But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor. Tape around it, stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS coppers, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it, stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS coppers, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS coppers, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS coppers, I run about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yeah.
Doctor.
This that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Ride the block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Ride the block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. With the stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing them. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silence, still that fate. Bend is on deck, we don't play safe. Bend is on deck, we don't play safe. Bend is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silence, still that fate. Bend is on deck, we don't play safe. Bend is on deck, we don't play safe. Bend is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no clout. Stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust
purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Doctor?
Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shed a tear, me the body get dropped.
Yo. Damn, my mic probably loud as hell. Yo, let me know if the microphone is microphoning. If it's too loud, my bad. I was just over there at DJ Genesis, and I had to turn the mic up because they was on some bullshit over there. You know what I'm saying? They was on some bullshit. But we back here over here at the banditry. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building. You know what I'm saying? I even had to put on my ski mask, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you. The whole time I was over there, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the mic is micing. Yeah, I was about to go live. I was getting ready to go live, had my ski mask on, and I see DJ Genesis was live. I was like, let me go up here. You know what I'm saying? Let me go up here and see if, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But show so to everybody in the building so far. Let me see who we got. Let me see who all we got in the house. Let me see. We got Taylor Gang in the building. We got El Cheapo in the house. We got DJ Nap. We got motherfucking Clue in the building. You know what I'm saying? I still ain't get to review that full Clue video, but we gotta check it out. We got Tulo Keezy in the motherfucking Heezy. You know what I'm saying? We got Reese in the motherfucking house, the LA Project in the motherfucking building. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking Black Power in the motherfucking building. We also got, if you don't know, we got A-Dub in the motherfucking house. We even got Lady Quantum in the motherfucking building. We got Nexus in the house. We got Riz Dad in the building, etc. Today, you know what I'm saying? Today we got to talk about the weird people online, you know what I'm saying? Well, not online, but online amplify the weirdness. It make the weirdness, online make the weirdness more visible, you know what I'm saying? So we about to check some shit out. I seen a man got arrested for sniffing A man got arrested for sniffing. If you only knew what he was sniffing, make a guess. Make a guess what this man was sniffing. I just pulled up to the Tether stream and y'all left. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It was just a drive-by. I was doing my thumbnails. I was getting shit ready. So I was like, you know what? Let me go up and chill on Genesis shit while I get ready. Fuck it. You know what I mean? But guess what he was sniffing? You know what I'm saying? Guess what he was sniffing? El Cheapo said he was sniffing ass. He was sniffing the groceries. You know what I mean? Global said he was sniffing glue. Well, people have known to sniff glue. That's a smart answer. Clue said the man was sniffing the titties. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You know, shouts out to Clue. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say shouts out to Clue. And by the way, shouts out to everybody that dropped a super when we was live. I didn't get to save everybody. You know what I'm saying? But I did appreciate it while we were simulcasting. So I'm going to just play y'all the money song collectively and respectfully, right?
Get paid, y'all nigga, get paid.
Yeah, look, hello.
Get paid, y'all nigga, get paid.
Hello, world.
Get paid, y'all nigga, get paid.
Yeah, look, hello.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting.
And shouts out to the bandit that sent me that clip. That shit was funny. That shit was funny. You know what I'm saying? When I first see that clip, I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the creator. She said, what's with the hat? What do you mean? It's the season. It's ski mask season. And I was thinking I need to bring back the ski masks. I got all my ski masks still. I never throw them away. I still got the ski mask. I was wondering if I should bring back ski mask season. Put a one in the chat if we should bring back the ski mask season. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know about the ski mask season. Put a one in the chat. Early on the channel, we started the ski mask. You know what I'm saying? It used to be me, Lil King, you know what I'm saying? Giz, you know what I'm saying? Nino Nation when he used to you know, come to the channel and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Used to be a couple of us. It was a ski mask. You know what I'm saying? We used to be ski masked up. You know what I mean? That shit was just shit was crazy. Oh, everybody said we should bring back the ski mask. You know, we got to bring back the ski mask. We got to. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? It's not the summer. It's not too hot. Yeah, everyone would have them. I think LA, didn't you had a ski mask? I think LA had a pink ski mask. That shit is funny. We got to bring back the ski mask season. We got to bring back the ski mask. But let me pull up this shit though. This man is diabolical. I know a lot of us like to say we weird, but we not weird, we just different. But there's people that's really weird. You know what I'm saying? We say we weird. I even got weird under if you look there, there's weird written under the you know the painting and shit like that. But there's people that's for real weird. You might be playing around when you say you weird, but there's people like for real weird. Like there's some people that say, oh, the freaks come out at night, but they're talking about a different kind of freak. But when you go out at night and you see the real freaks of the night, the fiends, you know what I'm saying, the transformers, you know what I'm saying, like it's you know what I'm saying. So look, man, it's levels to this shit. So some of y'all might think y'all weird. Y'all might look at Freeze on Lou and say, this nigga weird as hell. This weird ass nigga Freeze on Lou. Y'all look at A-Dub, y'all like this weird ass nigga A-Dub eating whale curry. Whale curry and jerk walrus. You know what I'm saying? Y'all's like this lady Quantum is weird. What is she talking about? Is she Doctor Strange? You know what I'm saying? And y'all know Reese definitely weird, but there's levels to this weird shit. Y'all thought y'all was weird. Y'all thought y'all was on some weird shit. Weirdo assemble. You think you were weirdo, but wait, let me show you what's really weird. You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy. Where did I save this video? I got too much sticky notes open. Too many sticky notes. All right, this man is the weirdest man I done ever seen. And I'm gonna play the TikTok video before. And by the way, El Cheapo was right. El Cheapo was right. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta pull this shit up. I gotta show y'all, cause y'all ain't gonna believe a bandit if I tell you. You know what I'm saying? I got to show you. You know what I mean? Let me see, share screen, TikTok. Are we on the TikTok vibe? Let me change the background. Let me change the background. There we go. And you know what? Since it's TikTok, let's show you on the big screen. I'll show you on the big screen. Let me full screen the TikTok video or make the screen bigger. But listen to this shit, man. This is some diabolical shit right here.
The story of a registered sex offender who has been arrested again. He made headlines for sniffing women in the past. 38-year-old Khalees Crowder was rearrested Wednesday after reports of yet another sniffing incident at a Walgreens in Burbank. This is video of prior incidents. You can see him coming up behind that woman. Crowder was already on parole and has a...
So wait a minute. This man is the notorious sniffer. Is a sniffer on the loose. This man is randomly walking up to women and sniffing their booty. He's sniffing the grocery. You know what I'm saying? Sniffler, no sniffing. This man is on the next level. You know what I'm saying? Some people get arrested for sniffing narcotics. You know what I'm saying? But this man right here, this man is just taking sniffing to a different level. He's the notorious, right? But we're gonna bring that shit back. We got to rewind that shit, right?
To a disturbing story of a registered sex offender who has been arrested again. He made headlines for sniffing women in the past. 38-year-old Khalees Crowder was rearrested Wednesday after reports of yet another sniffing incident at a Walgreens in Burbank.
I never heard nobody said another sniffing incident. You know what I'm saying? The whole shit is just strange. It's very off-putting. You know what I mean?
Yet another sniffing incident at a Walgreens in Burbank. This is video of prior incidents. You can see him coming up behind that woman.
Oh, he quick with it. Look, I gotta full screen it. My bad. I can't have all the fun. I gotta let y'all see this shit. The nigga's quick with it. The nigga took a quick sniff. He ain't even used both nostrils. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way you could use both your nostrils that fast. A nigga, that shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. I think this man using his powers for evil. You know what I'm saying? I think he could have fight crime. You know what I'm saying? He could have been like a human, like drug detector or some shit. He could have worked at the airport. You know what I mean? A TSA and shit. But instead, he used his power for evil. Clue said... Clue said timing is everything. Yeah. you gotta get in and out. You gotta get in and out with it, right? Let me full screen this shit. Right? Look how quick he is with it, right? The nigga is professional.
This is video of prior incidents. You can see him coming up behind.
Y'all see that? I didn't see that shit. Wait a minute. I wish we could have slowed down. I don't think they do got an option to slow it down. We're gonna got to slow the speed down. It's on regular speed, I promise. Check this.
After reports of yet another sniffing incident at a Walgreens in Burbank.
Check this out. It's coming up. Check this out.
This is video of prior incidents. You can see him coming up.
That nigga is smooth.
Documented history of similar arrests. Another sniffing incident at a Walgreens in Burbank.
We gotta slow it down. He was moving so fast that we gotta slow it down to see what's really going on. Check this out.
This is video of prior incidents. You can see him coming up behind.
Nah, he's still swift. He's still swift. The nigga more swifter than Taylor. You know what I'm saying? He's swifter than Taylor Swift. You know what I mean? Let me put it back to regular speed. Let's put it back to regular.
in that woman. Crowder. This is video of prior incidents. You can see him coming up behind that woman. Crowder was already on parole and has a documented history.
The nigga sniffed it like, that shit spicy. Like, what is he doing? Is he trying to figure out what he ate for lunch? Like, what is he doing? Who raised this man? Who raised this man, man? Like, this is terrible upbringing, man. Come on, man.
On parole and has a documented history of similar arrests for lewd conduct.
Wait a minute. Look. I don't know if y'all could see this shit, but if you look here, this man was down here this whole time. I don't know if you could see my mouse, but he was hiding down here this whole time. I'm about to rewind it real quick. Right?
Documented history of was already on parole and has a
like this shit is crazy.
Behind
right?
that woman.
Look, the man is right here in the frame. If you look here, you could see his head hiding right here.
And Crowder was already on parole and has a documented history.
And look right here, you see a head move across right here. So he's right here. Like the nigga is real swift with it. You know what I'm saying? This shit
History of similar arrests for lewd conduct in both Glendale and Burbank dating back to 2021.
Looking at that picture, it's a little off. Thought you were pranking me for a moment. I don't think arresting a person who has clear mental health issues is the answer. Clearly, he needs a program that's going to keep him, that's going to guide him in the right direction. And
Crowder has been charged with a felony and is now being held without bail. To a disturbing story of a registered sex offender who has been.
So that's him right there. You know what I'm saying? Let me play the YouTube version of it though, because they're gonna have more they're gonna mention the charges more, and you're gonna hear from the young lady that set the camera up to catch him. Right? So let's run that real quick. And then we let's run that.
A registered sex offender goes viral when he's caught in the act sniffing a woman from behind.
But I definitely didn't expect him to do this. Like, what the actual
But officials say years after that incident, he's back at it again. This is Inside the Crime, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Elizabeth Milner. Hey, by the way, there's a reason Law and Crime is the go-to spot for true crime content. Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest personal injury law firm. They have more than
And it shows with the Morgan & Morgan, but we trying to get to the nitty gritty. I ain't gonna hold you, young lady. I know you got I know you got work to do. You got a job to do, but we got a job to do too, right?
Who's been arrested twice in 2 months for, you might have guessed it, sniffing women's butts. Something that he's a
Wait. The man is a frequent butt sniffer. Cause check this out. He been arrested how many times in the past? How many times? This is crazy.
The suspect in these crimes has now been dubbed as the butt sniffer. A man who's been arrested twice in 2 months for, you might have guessed it,
twice in 2 months. So at a bare minimum, and I know it's more, but at a bare minimum, the nigga once a month, the nigga is going out on the prowl to sniff. He go out at least once a month to sniff, because that's how many times he been caught. Like, we going by the evidence presented. We ain't trying to accuse the man for more than he done did. You know what I'm saying? But if I could make an educated guess, I'll say he done it more times. You know what I'm saying? It's just that he got caught a few times. But let's say at a bare minimum, he's going out butt sniffing at a 1 time per month ratio. You know what I'm saying? So within a month, within a year, he probably done it like 12 times. You know what I'm saying? But let's move forward.
as the butt sniffer. A man who's been arrested twice in 2 months for, you might have guessed it, sniffing women's butts, something that he's allegedly done repeatedly since 2021. In August of 2023, TikTok creator Michaela Witter went viral after she posted this video on social media.
It's day 20 of 100 days of solo dates, and today we're going to Barnes & Noble and getting Starbucks. Except I ended up being stalked and violated the entire time. So I get to Barnes & Noble and get my Starbucks. I'm super excited to look at books, but this is the area that it started. I was in this corner for a while, and I noticed a guy was staring at me through that little hole, and I couldn't tell if I was being paranoid or if he was just
staring through a little hole is creepy in itself. You know what that made me think of back in the now, let me fix my mic. That made me think of back in the days in them creepy movies when there's a picture on the wall, but the eye is cut out and somebody behind it just watching you, just lurking. You know what I'm saying? The nigga is a professional lurker, you know? And in a bookstore, like that shit ain't no place you expect to be. You know what I mean? Facts on some Scooby-Doo shit. You know what I'm saying? What in the Scooby-Doo is this nigga on, man?
Reading a book and he just happened to be in that little corner. Anyways, it felt like anywhere I moved, he kept following me. So I recorded just in case he was.
So look at this. This guy in the background, this is the same guy. Let me full screen it. You know what I'm saying? Let me full screen.
And I couldn't tell if I was being paranoid or if he was just reading a book and he just happened to be in that little corner. Anyways, it felt like anywhere I moved, he kept following me. So I recorded just in case he was trying to say anything or do anything to me. But I definitely didn't expect him to do this. Like, what the actual And the whole time I'm thinking I'm fine because he hasn't said anything.
Like, come on, man. What sort of gratification? Now I see why women sell their panties, their toenail clippings, you know what I'm saying? Their armpit hair, you know. Because it seems like there's a market for everything. There's a customer for everything, you know what I'm saying? This guy could have just paid or sign up to some sort of OnlyFans and, you know, buy his shit fair and square. You know what I'm saying? But I think he's a thrill seeker. I think he get a thrill off of being incognito on some ninja shit. You know what I'm saying? I think he got a thrill off of doing that shit. Ain't no way. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he could pay, you know, a reasonable amount of money and get his fix, right? But let's move forward. Let's move along. Let me change the view. Shows her the brownie. She said, that's called a predator. That's a super fact. That's a fact, you know. He's a sniffing predator, right?
That little corner. Anyways, it felt like anywhere I moved, he kept following me. So I recorded just in case he was trying to say anything or do anything to me. But I definitely didn't expect him to do this. Like, what the actual And the whole time I'm thinking I'm fine because he hasn't said anything or touched me or anything. But then you notice that he goes over and does the same thing to this girl. And he'll crouch.
Oh my God.
Damn.
So the nigga got a 2-for-1 special. He got a 2-for-1 special at Barnes and Nobles. You know what I'm saying? Who would have thought a predator would have been lurking in a bookstore? You know what I'm saying? Of all places. You know what I mean? He could have gone to the strip club. Shit, he could have go to a bar at a bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? Or a regular club. But the man went the opposite direction. He went to a bookstore. He probably be lurking in the library. You know what I'm saying? The nigga is, look, man, he's on some next level, right? And no, it shows her the next level. Yeah.
What the actual And the whole time I'm thinking I'm fine because he hasn't said anything or touched me or anything. But then you notice that he goes over and does the same thing to this girl. And he'll crouch down low and pretend like he's doing something and then.
So the man is he ain't targeting one person. I don't think he's that calculated. He ain't targeting one person. You know what I'm saying? He's just taking in all the scent. Wherever his nose go, he follow. You know what I'm saying? She said you gotta mace weirdos like this. That's a fact. Mace him, tase him, something. You know what I mean? Maybe his nose can tell a good wife. Yeah, no. Hey man, shows her the clue. He said maybe his nose can tell a good wife from a bad wife. I ain't gonna hold you. That was funny. That was actually funny right there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like a dog. You know what I'm saying? Right.
smell. I don't know. And the whole time I'm wondering why he's always around me. But this was our interaction.
And by the way, she's reading a dope book, The Four Agreements. Yeah, I should check this book out. You know what I'm saying? At least, you know what? She actually read this book because she says she don't think he should just be locked up. She think he should have some sort of program. That means she's not taking it personal. That means she done read the Four Agreement. Agreement number 1, learn not to take shit personal. Shows out to this young lady. Reading is fundamental. You know what I'm saying? This lady is learning in real time, right? But let's run the clip.
I don't know. And the whole time I'm wondering why he's always around me. But this was our interaction. What are you doing? I was so freaked out.
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all just heard the interaction between them. What the entire fuck was that? That the nigga even sounds weird. That shit is creepy, bro. Look, man, I don't want to hear none of y'all in the chat saying you're weird no more. You know what I'm saying? Because it's levels to this. Y'all ain't fucking with this nigga. It's levels to being weird. You know what I mean? You might be a little bit strange, but weird? No. This man is the king of weirdos right here. Y'all heard the interaction between them? Wait a minute. Let me play that shit back. Let me run it back one time.
To this girl, and he'll crouch down low and pretend like he's doing something and then smell. I don't know. And the whole time I'm wondering why he's always around me. But this was our interaction. What are you doing?
She asked, what are you doing? The man is sung like, I ain't gonna hold you. The man sung like, all right, let me just let it play.
What are you doing?
Why is he breathing so heavy, man? Hello, Unk man. Is this your people's, bro? Is this the type of shit? Is this the type of activity? Nah, he didn't notice the camera. His eye, he was on tunnel vision. His eyes was on the prize. You know what I'm saying? His eyes was on the prize. Right?
What are you doing? I was so freaked out when I turned around and saw him literally under me, so freaking close to me. So I decided to tell the front desk. He's a really creepy guy. He has like these red beads, and he's like pretending like he's tying shoes, and I think he's like smelling people. Maybe like around there. Pull up and imagine now. Thank you. And then I try to walk to my car as fast as possible because I don't want to run into him. So I'm leaving now, but I just watched the video back because I was trying to figure out what he was doing so close to me, and it freaked. Like, I'm so disgusted and I feel like really violated, even though he didn't touch me, but it just feels really gross and weird. And then I went up to the front to tell the lady because I didn't want him to do that to other people. And then as I was telling her, he was leaving. And so all she said that she could do was just tell the manager. I waited around a little bit because I didn't want to run into him. And I couldn't even focus. Like, I wanted to get a book, but then I was just, like, my anxiety was just, like, really bad. And, like, also I just felt, like, really grossed out. So I just left as soon as I could.
The man who was crouching behind her was later identified as 38-year-old Khalees Crowder.
This man is only 38. What the fuck, bro? This man ain't even really. This man is 38. That's too close to my age. That's crazy. Come on, man. At 38, man, you know what I mean? Come on, man.
I could.
It got to be some mental illness or something. Something is wrong with this dude, clearly.
The man who was crouching behind her was later identified as 38-year-old Khalees Crowder. What's scary is Michaela told ABC7 Eyewitness News that since she posted the video, more women came forward with similar experiences from that exact same man. She told the outlet, "I'm glad I did catch it on camera because now so many people have come to me saying that they recognize the guy, that the same thing happened to them. At least his name is out there. His face is out there so people can be aware and cautious." Michaela posted her TikTok on August 8th of 2023. Less than a week later, police officers in Glendale, California announced they arrested a man believed to be peeping and prowling at a local home. Police said at the time, quote, "In the most recent incident, Crowder is accused of peeping into the occupied residence of a Glendale family. The family, including children."
This man is passing by people windows, peeping in on the whole family. I mean, it's funny, but it's really not funny, though. You know what I'm saying? It's funny, but it's really not funny. You know what I'm saying? People got to be safe. Sometimes, especially down here in the South, sometimes I'm driving through a neighborhood and I could see everybody inside sitting at a dinner table and I'm driving. So could imagine a person just walking around creeping. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they don't be militant or safety minded or self-aware. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes if you got your shutters open and the lights is on, people could see in your crib. You know what I'm saying? You got to be safe. There's people like this on the loose. You know what I mean?
Then Crowder is accused of peeping into the occupied residence of a Glendale family. The family, including children, were at home at the time of the incident. Glendale police patrol officers were quickly dispatched, and the Detective Bureau continued their investigation this week. So about a week after allegedly sniffing behind Michaela, Khalees Crowder was charged with one count of loitering with intent to commit a crime. He was held on a $10,000 bail. Then the wife of former Lakers star Robert Horry took to Twitter saying that their family also came across Khalees Crowder. In a tweet Candace Horry wrote in response to Michaela's video, she said, quote, "This is so upsetting. This man stalked my teenage daughter at our home over 10 years ago. He went to jail only to come out and continue the same behavior. Thank you for putting the
Damn, this man is more notorious than we thought. This man is more notorious than we thought. So to... Oh, this is not YouTube related. Okay. Yeah, this man is more notorious than we thought, man.
Michaela's video. She said, quote, "This is so upsetting. This man stalked my teenage daughter at our home over 10 years ago. He went to jail only to come out and continue the same behavior. Thank you for putting the word out that he is back. He needs to be put away for good." Ultimately, that wouldn't happen in the 2023 incidents either. Police pleaded no contest to the peeping and prowling incidents.
So to Brownie, she said the last man that peeped in my window got the strap up on him at Dunkin' Donuts. So to Brownie, up in that thing, you know what I'm saying? Up in the, you know what I mean? She probably got like a little 9mm, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So and I think I'm big on that. I think women should be familiar with guns, with weapons. You know what I'm saying? Because most women are smaller in stature than most men. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of women is single. You know what I'm saying? You live by yourself. You got kids. You know what I mean? You need something. You need something. Or buy some. Go to Goodwill and get some big ass Timbs, and just put that in front of your door so somebody think a nigga live over there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I heard that from somewhere. I can't remember where, but you know. Or get you a dog or some shit. Get some shit so you could be safe. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times you don't notice it, but it's micro levels of stress and anxiety you get where you're not 100% safe. It might not be in the front of your brain, but subconsciously you don't feel safe. You have a little bit of micro anxiety. You know what I'm saying?
He was ordered to spend 60 days in jail. Then he was later released, but he was back at it again this year. On July 22nd, officers responded to a Nordstrom rack in Burbank, California, after getting reports of an individual roaming through the women's department and sexually harassing a female customer. Once officers arrived, Khalees reportedly left the store, but he was tracked down to a nearby Walmart. and taken into custody. Eventually, he was released. Then officers booked him again on August 20th for allegedly doing the exact same thing. The August incident reportedly took place at a Walgreens. Because of his repeated history, plus Khalees being a registered sex offender, this time around, he was held without bail. In September, Khalees was ordered to serve 135 days in the Los Angeles County Jail after admitting to violating his parole, meaning he could be out of jail right around the new year. I'm joined now by former federal prosecutor Nima.
You know another thing you could do? Have like blue and red lights flashing type shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what? That's a little bit too extra. If you got to do all that shit, you might as well move out of whatever neighborhood you in. But yeah, the boots thing is good. I was trying to think of some other shit on the fly, but I just thought about it. If you got to do all of that, you might as well leave where you live in. You know what I'm saying? That's too much, right?
Ramani, Nima, thank you.
But I'm just thinking every time I see some like a siren thing flashing, because I remember seeing a crib, as a matter of fact, in a trailer park. It got like red and blue kind of like Christmas lights. But for some reason, every time I drive past the crib, I feel uncomfortable like it's the police. But it's like, I didn't realize until later on, my partner's like, yeah, that shit, the same lights like the police. So it's like, you know, but if you got to do all of that, you might as well move from wherever you live in. You know what I'm saying?
So much for joining me. And Nima, this case is disturbing in different ways and for a number of reasons too. We have two different incidents, one happening on July 22nd and another happening on August 20th, all of this year, but it's not too far away from each other. What's your reaction to these allegations?
I thought I'd heard it all and seen it all, but now we have a serial butt sniffer. So it is very disturbing, no question. You know, in my experience, when you're talking about sex crimes, usually there's not one victim. When people...
Oh, man. The whole time, look, man, is this man black? I don't think he black, man. I don't think he black, man. Come on, man. Damn. Let's say he's an ethnic, bro. He's an ethnic gentleman. He's ethnic. He's urban. Damn. His ears on his neck is disgusting. This man's ears is not on his neck. Oh, DC, come on, man. Like Timmy Turner, teacher. You know what? Let's say that. Let's just say he's Somalian, because Vanta says Somali ain't black. You know what I'm saying? He's like Somali is his own thing. All right, let's play the clip a little bit more.
People have these deviant sexual fantasies. They'll often victimize multiple people. So I'm not surprised we're seeing this repeated pattern of conduct.
And I remember just a few years ago, a video went viral of this exact same suspect crouched down near a woman's behind, allegedly sniffing near it at a Barnes & Noble in Burbank. I mean, what's your...
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
He wasn't sniffing near it. He was sniffing the behind. He was taking in the aroma. You know what I'm saying?
Viral of this exact same suspect crouched down near a woman's behind, allegedly sniffing near it at a Barnes & Noble in Burbank. I mean, what's your reaction to his...
You know what, Clue? I respect these two people for keeping it professional. You know what I'm saying? The first time I seen this story, I busted out laughing. I was like, I got to search for this shit on the internet.
Oh, and his repeated alleged offenses.
It's a problem. I'm sitting here in Los Angeles where I live and work, and you know, there's a perception that, you know, some of these crimes aren't taken seriously, or people that are criminals, there's a revolving door and they're out on the street. Obviously, this is disturbing. It's certainly not a murder or a rape by knife point, but this is still a problem when you have, you know, women in California and in Los Angeles that are victimized, and there's people who are convicted sex offenders.
It's still strange because the thing about it, what if he get away with doing that shit? Eventually, he gonna get bored and he gonna up it a notch. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what else he's gonna do? You know what I'm saying? I do think he needs some sort of help. You know what I'm saying?
just being at a Barnes and Noble, browsing through books, and someone, violates your personal space and your independence like that. It's a problem. So, hopefully this is someone that, gets the help that he needs, probably in state prison. But, this really needs to stop. We can't have a serial, any type of criminal, especially a butt sniffer.
And I'm surprised too that these incidents have been happening so brazenly out in the public, especially in public stores. And as far as legal obligations retail stores have, what legal obligations do they have when it comes to observing suspicious behavior?
All right, so this man is on a scale from 1 to 10. You know what I'm saying? On a scale, let's ask the banditry. On a scale from 1 to 10. 1 being least weird and 10 being 100. Like, look, 10 is maxing out on weirdness. On a scale from 1 to 10, how weird is the butt sniffer? Go ahead. On a scale from 1 to 10, how weird is this individual? You know what I'm saying? Let me come back to StreamYard. Let me see what y'all saying. Let me see. And let me load up the other clip. Because y'all might gotta hold y'all horses. I seen Reese maxed out. She said 20. This shit broke her weird meter. Same as Dwavy. He said it broke his weird meter. Goddamn, D the degenerate, goddamn. The fuck? He said 5,000. Clue said it's a 9.6. He's seen weirder. A-Dub says it's a 10. You know what I'm saying? It's a 10 out of 10. Well, I'm here to burst your bubble. I'm here to let you know it gets even weirder. And this time it's a couple. And I know they say, look, man, I fucks with people from Florida. Let me start out by saying that. Shouts to the Free the Green, Manosphere Algorithm, Chaz. I think Judge J is from Florida. Shouts to the Judge J. Shouts to the Floridians. But y'all know there's some crazy people in Florida. Y'all know that there's some crazy people in Florida. I ain't even gonna hold you. Y'all be wrestling crocodile. Y'all like the Black Crocodile Dundee and shit. Wrestling alligators, wicks and gold teeth. A whole lot of Haitians. You know what I'm saying? And Hispanics. You know what I mean? And FBAs. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, this here is taking place in Florida. But this time we got a whole couple. It's not even just one person, it's a whole couple. Check this out.
On their phone.
Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. We have a double decker. We have a weird couple. These motherfuckers is weirdo.com. Check this out.
Unveiled an alleged gross, disgusting, and terrifying secret. This Florida couple, one a firefighter, one a real estate agent.
One of them is a firefighter, saving cats and dogs out of burning buildings, saving the cat from the tree with the ladder, like in the movies. The other one is a real estate agent. You know what I'm saying? Check this out.
On their phone, unveiled an alleged gross, disgusting, and terrifying secret. This Florida couple, one a firefighter, one a real estate agent, now accused of the unthinkable. Both are facing several charges, accused of possessing child pornography and several counts of allegedly performing sex acts with a dog. We're on the case, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart.
So these people have child pornography, right? And also, they got footage of them performing, sexual acts on non-human species.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? With a dog. They you know what I'm saying? They dabbling, they dog dabbling. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. Some next level shit, right?
No words for this one. I'm going to be honest with you up front before we go through this episode. This is a story that is not easy to talk about, and it is disgusting what this couple is accused of doing. It's also just scary when you think about this couple and what they presented to the public, but who they may really be. As much as we can say this is disgusting, and certainly what they're accused of is disgusting, it is scary and terrifying.
It's despicable. It's despicable.
Truly an alleged wolves in sheep's clothing, and this is why. Let's get into it. The couple's names, Jordan and Harley Hoffman. Now, the couple allegedly, they put up this front where you would not expect them to be accused of this. I mean, it's hard to believe anybody would be accused of this, but this couple, they have children, 2 children, from what we can see in pictures.
God damn, this couple got children.
Damn.
This is some wild shit, man. I didn't know they had kids. That is crazy.
Children, 2 children, from what we can see in pictures. And they also had good jobs. Harley worked as a real estate agent, and it seems from social media, she also lost a lot of weight recently, that she was feeling very confident about herself. Jordan, her husband, he was a firefighter in Columbia County, Florida, where they lived, and now where they are both facing charges, including alleged sex acts with a dog. Now, here's what we know. This story first broke in Lake City, Florida in August when Jordan, the husband, was arrested by Lake City, Florida police. Detectives said there was a tip that came in from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Now, on the surface, he appeared to be a model dad, a firefighter in the community, a first responder. He would post pictures as normal dads would, either working on his truck or being there with his wife for an ultrasound when they were expecting a child. The tip, though, that came in.
I ain't gonna hold you. His wife, you know what I'm saying? Sure, you can say, oh, I did not see this coming. But how are you gonna tell me that this man don't look like he's into some weird shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. This man look like he's into weirdo activities, man. Like, this man look like he's into weirdo activities, man. Come on, man. His wife, sure. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm just programmed. But his wife, sure, you could be like, damn, she look like a regular white lady, a normal person. But this man does not look like a normal white dude. This man look like he's cut from the Jeffrey Dahmer cloth. You know what I'm saying? He looked like he's kin to Jeffrey. He probably grew up with Jeffrey. For real.
Through the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, shattered that image. It unveiled an alleged horrifying reality of who this man may actually be if found guilty. It was about alleged child sexual exploitation material being shared on Snapchat. Now, detectives received this tip and then they went through and tried to trace it back to a number. They said the material was that of a, quote, prepubescent child engaged in sexually explicit conduct. Now, further investigation found that the account was that of Jordan Hoffman, a 33-year-old firefighter in Lake City, Florida. Police say they found that Hoffman was the subject of a second tip that came in related to allegedly sending another image of an unclothed child. Hoffman was arrested and sent to the local jail. After his arrest, detectives got his phone, they analyzed it, and this story became...
I think people like these, when they get arrested, the police needed to put them in a certain color suit so everybody know, you know what I'm saying? Everybody know what they're in for and what they're on. Let me play this young lady's take on it. She actually got a little bit more insight. Or should I say a different insight? She got a different insight. Let me just say that, right? Let me see.
You guys are about to be absolutely disgusted when I tell you what these 2 people did.
Wait, why is my screen looking like this? What the fuck? God damn, StreamYard. All right, let's go.
Now, I don't give a lot of trigger warnings, but I'm giving you one now because the details of this are just wait. So this is 33-year-old Jordan Hoffman and his wife, 27-year-old Harley Hoffman. They're from Lake City, Florida. He's a firefighter and she's a realtor. So earlier this week, the Lake City Police Department received a tip from the National Center of Missing and Exploited Children. So they executed search warrants on both of their phones, and what they found is so horrible, it's hard to believe it's even real. So they found photos of both of them doing SC-actual things with a dog and multiple ornograph, I'm not going to say the rest of the word, but you know it, photos of children. Now, I have the court documents posted onto my Facebook, Abby Blabby.
So she's going to go into details of what was seen on the content. We're not going to show the content, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to keep this stream up, but she's going to explain what's going on in the content without going into too much detail. I didn't see the content. After she said what was in it, that was good enough for me to know, you know what I'm saying? I do not want to see the shit, you know what I'm saying?
True crime and news, but I'm not going to post them here because I don't want this video to get taken down, but I will tell you some of the details. So one of the photos showed her using her mouth on the dog until it finished. There was a photo showing his thing in the dog's. There's a photo on the dog.
Wait a minute. Wait the fuck.
Wait, what?
Wait a motherfucking minute. You know what I'm saying? What in the entire absolute almighty fuck is going on, man? Who raised these people, man? What the hell? Show the Mo love in the chat. What's up, Mo? Who the hell raised these people, man? How this man got his wife, his old lady, glazing the dog off. This is the woman that he be kissing in the mouth. What the fuck?
Until it finished. There was a photo showing, but I will tell you some of the details. So one of the photos showed her using her mouth on the dog until it finished. There was a photo showing his.
Look, man, wait a minute, man. You know what? Let's
finished. There was a photo showing his thing in the dog's butt.
Oh, no way. No fucking way. No way.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying.
You know what? Let's play the clip. Fuck it. We already there. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. We already there. You know what I'm saying? What in the entire fuck? You know? And I heard about stories like this, but I never heard of a couple like they come together to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. And they still dealing with each other afterwards. It's just some wild shit.
We'll tell you some of the details. So one of the photos showed her using her mouth on the dog until it finished. There was a photo showing his thing in the dog's butt. Another one showed her unclothed, laying on the bed with the dog using its mouth to, you know where I'm going with it. I don't want to say certain things because, like I said, I don't want this video to get taken down. Another one showed him using his mouth on the male dog.
No way, no way.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
There's no way this man was giving. What the fuck is going on? Why is this man, bruh? Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. What's really going on, man? What's wrong with these people? Like, I understand when people, and that is illegal. It's weird and it's illegal. And I get it. Some people do illegal shit for money. Some people do illegal shit for revenge crimes of passion. But this right here is like, what the fuck?
Damn.
Of course, the dog Trump. The dog don't know better. You know what I'm saying? They probably put, I don't even want to think how they train the dog to do that shit. You know what? Let's get back to the clip. Let's just finish the clip and move forward, right?
There was one that showed his erect next to the dog's mouth, and then he pried the dog's mouth open and finished inside.
Oh, you see, this man graped the animal. Like, we do not condone that. We do not condone graping on no level over here. This man graped the animal because he had to pry the dog mouth open. You know what I'm saying? This is not. This shit is sickening. Sickening.
Next to the dog's mouth, and then he pried the dog's mouth open and finished inside. If you want to see the rest of the details, like I said, go over to my Facebook. I have it all posted there. I don't even have the words. So anyway, here are their charges. He has 13 counts of possession of child pornography, 5 counts of promoting SC sexual performance by a child, and 35 counts of unlawful SC sexual activity with animals. And she's being charged with 5 counts of possession of child pornography and 8 counts of unlawful SC sexual activity with animals. And look at this. Here, let me move out of the way. It says she is a devoted mom to 2 beautiful daughters and has been happily married to her husband.
Oh my God. Oh my God. She got daughters. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real.
Look, man, we gotta get him out of here. We gotta put duct tape on their mouth.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
This shit's so weird I forgot to put duct tape over their mouth. This is insane.
And 8 counts of unlawful SC sexual activity with animals. And look at this. Here, let me move out of the way. It says she is a devoted mom to 2 beautiful daughters and has been happily married to her husband, Jordan, since 2019. So these people have kids. It's just absolutely horrible. Again, Jordan and Harley Hoffman from Lake City, Florida.
Yeah, these people are disgusting, despicable, and all the different disses you could think about. You know what I'm saying? Despicable people, you know? Where we at with the likes? Please get the likes up if you have not. Hit the like button, hit the share button. Sharing is caring. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what else we got. I think we had one more because I really want to get into the I really want to touch a little bit on Akash's wife shit. And then I got a couple more shit to show y'all. Let me see what we got. See what else we got. All right, cool. All right, I want to show y'all this one dude challenge. This one dude versus 5 women in a boxing match. One guy versus 5 women in a boxing match. We better check that shit out. I don't know why they did it. It was sent to me. I was watching it. Thought it was, this is kind of entertaining for the most part. You know what I'm saying? But let me play this here though. This man had to sue his woman, right? Because he won the lottery. Check this out. And let me know if y'all would have done this here. Let me know if this would have been one of y'all, right? Let's run this clip.
Social media are upset at this lottery winner for suing his baby mama for telling everyone that he won the lottery.
So he's suing his baby mother for telling everybody he won the lottery. I would have been big mad. If I won the lottery and my girl decided to tell everybody, I would be mad about that shit. You know what I mean? Let me go. Let me bless the people them. But don't let them know that I got to, because now they're going to want to tell me how much to bless them. Nah, we're not about to do that. I got plans for this paper. I got plans to stretch it, plans to turn it into more. So you're going to be on a need-to-know basis. But I'll still bless my family. But I don't need everybody to be knowing that I won no lottery. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Women on social media are upset at this lottery winner for suing his baby mama for telling everyone that he won the lottery. Basically, the story goes that this man won the $1.3 billion lottery. He does not want his name to be put out, so media sources have not put it out. But for his girl to receive the money that he gave her out of the 1.3 billion, she needed to stay quiet for a decade under an NDA.
So he got her to, that's why he's suing her. He got her to sign an NDA. But there you go. She done fucked up. You know what I'm saying? She done fucked up.
She could not help herself and went to telling everyone in their families that he won the lottery, which then spread it to more people. And now basically people know that he won the lottery. Because of this, he said that she violated the NDA that she signed and that he needs $100,000 for every person that she opened her mouth and told that he won the lottery. And those people.
Wait. Let me hear that part.
Because of this, he said that she violated the NDA that she signed and that he needs $100,000 for every person.
He needs $100,000 for every person that she told. That is crazy.
Damn.
Some of you, let me see, put a 1 in the chat if you were to keep your mouth shut. I ain't gonna hold you. Some of y'all gonna keep your mouth shut even if you tried. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't calling no names. I ain't pointing at nobody. You know what I'm saying? But some of y'all would look, man. You know, but let's play a little bit more of this shit.
Person that she opened her mouth and told that he won the lottery, and those people as well. Now, women on social media are saying that he is pulling a weak man move because why would he want to take away from his baby mother, the one that brought his child to this earth? Stating that what's the issue with telling family members that your baby daddy has won the lottery, that they would tell their friends as well that they've won the lottery because it's a big achievement. Woo, you guys.
Winning the lottery is a big achievement. You know, I guess, you know.
That's how you get set up, right? Imagine you find out that someone near you has 1.3 billion and they go tell other people and it just keeps on spreading. Information spreads like wildfire, bro. You just put that man's life in danger.
Right.
You also have women defending the man, stating that if it was them in the baby mama's place, they would have kept quiet for that whole decade. Nobody would ever know where they got the money from.
Right.
Y'all don't tell people when them 60-year-old men is giving y'all money. Why are you telling your people that your baby daddy just won the lottery? What's wrong with you?
So I think the man got a point there. You know what I'm saying? I think he does have a point. Who's seen the show? Let me see. I think somebody was talking about Fighter show. I think somebody was asking me if I watch Fighter show. Let me see. What did Fighter do? Let me pull it up. I just got a message saying, yo, did you watch Fighter show? What did Fighter talk about on the show? What was going on? Let me see. Fighter Complex TV. Let me see. Fighter Complex. Oh, there we go. Fighter Complex 7, not TV, 7. Oh, okay. Yesterday he did a show about Keels and them. Let me see. Is it worth it? What are we watching for? Oh, no. This look a little doxy. You know what I'm saying? Look a little bit doxy. I ain't gonna hold you. It's kind of doxy, A-Dub. Let me make sure there's no doxing. Which part was funny? When he went up there, you know what? I'll watch it over. I don't think the thumbnail is funny. The thumbnail is funny, but I don't want to hold the people up. You know what I'm saying? Okay, watch it in your own time, right? Because the whole thing is not going to be, you know, The whole thing is not gonna be on the same level. All right, I had something else for y'all. Oh, Akash Singh. Akash Singh. So the thing about Akash's wife, we covered it, but we didn't cover it. We covered it on the fly. We was live. Somebody told us to check it out. We clicked the link. We watched it live. Right? I'm about to pull that shit up. DJ Genesis, them still having that tether conversation. Yo, what do y'all feel about that tether conversation? FBA. What do y'all think about that stuff? You know what I'm saying? I personally don't I think black Americans always been black Americans. You know what I'm saying? You got your own culture, you got your own, separate identity from the entire Americans. Kind of like white America got their own shit, black America got their own shit, but then it's a collective American, you know what I'm saying, thing going on. So I don't know why all of a sudden that shit became a thing. You know what I'm saying? And it sometimes it is fun to have the conversation, but sometimes shit goes too left and too out of pocket, and then people start disrespecting each other, and the shit go way left. And it be a bunch of regular people trying to have political conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like regular people having political conversations. It could go surface level, but when people start getting too deep, it start being like, what the fuck is you talking about? Shows of the freezer in the building. Molub said it gets ridiculous. It does get ridiculous after a while. But I do agree that for the sake of reparations, black Americans do need to differentiate, you know what I'm saying? Because you want the reparations to go to who's owed for. But outside of that, and outside of representing your identity, like I don't see what's the beef about. It's just like, it's crazy. Let me play some of this right quick.
Your virgin bride actually got flipped by the entire white boy frat house in college. Ashley got her booty finger banged by a one-night stand from Tinder. She's actually daydreaming of his best friend, 10-inch girthy love muscle, and wants to have an orgy with him. Ever since finding out this information, bruh, Akash hasn't been able to eat nor drink anything. And he's also been crashing out. He's been isolating his fan base. His fans are literally on Reddit calling for everybody to unsubscribe from their Patreon because of how Akash has been responding to this entire drama. One of the biggest reasons why fans are upset at Akash is apparently they're censoring and deleting posts out of the Reddit. The Reddit before this Akash incident was a place where fans could go and talk about everything in their universe. Their only rules is don't self-promote and don't talk about anything outside this universe. So now Akash, the comedian who has made a living podcasting and talking about other people's drama, is deleting posts because they're talking about him and his wife.
The people for the relationship, they did it with Will Smith, they did it with Adam 22, they've done it with a numerous amount, including the boys over there, Fresh and Fit. So if you're gonna judge other people's relationships and your partner's a public person, I think it's completely fair game for people to judge you in return.
Yeah, we said the same thing.
Yeah. And
look, Akash Singh wife don't understand. Like, if y'all eating out for this nigga reputation, you know what I'm saying? You with the man for the bag, you're eating off of his reputation, and then you're gonna still soil his reputation that you're eating off of. It's like you're trying to make the man work harder. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. And I think he's an idiot too, because it's like some dudes, man, they could date women that's for them and in their lane, but they try to step outside of their lane. Like, I be seeing a lot of dudes talking about, yeah, let me work on myself so I could get a finer woman. And it's like, bro, you put this woman on such of a high pedestal that you're losing weight, whichever. It might be an imaginary woman, or it might not be a specific woman. It might be a type of woman that you're trying to reach to. But it's like you're doing all of this work. You know what I'm saying? Working on yourself, and you're not doing it for you. You're doing it so you could get a chick, or you could get, you know what I mean? it's like you automatically, subconsciously put that person on a pedestal above you. They are already above you, so you got to work your way up to get to them. That's goofy to me, bro. That's like you selling yourself short. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And and a lot of times that this be the outcome. A lot of times people run into situations like these. Cause this man, he's a fan. His wife might as well sign his autograph, sign her autograph. He's a fan. And I'm about to show y'all, right?
And on top of that, it's kind of crazy because when you go to their subreddit, they've actually scrubbed all the comments.
Oh yeah, they removed them.
That's why it took me long to get ready for this today.
Yeah,
because all the stuff I linked,
100%.
they deleted everything.
100%.
I think it's funny that the people who spend all this time cracking jokes about people and shitting on them and not apologizing for anything are actually censoring their own subreddit for jokes that they're making now at Akash's expense.
Yeah.
So the comic can deliver the jokes, never apologize, never. But when it's his turn, all of a sudden the jokes have to stop.
Because the thing that happened is that you asked me to go get some information about that, and while yeah, sure, I could do it.
So after people start commenting on Akai's situation and dragging him through the mud, you know what I'm saying? His people started erasing comments and doing all sorts of different shit. You know what I'm saying? They're like, like kind of like a damage control type of vibe. You know what I mean?
And when I went, I'm like, it's not the same subreddit. That is not the same subreddit. It's funny because we do have a subreddit again, and they're gonna fire back on us if ever we delete a bunch of subreddits. But the people on that subreddit were clowning us.
Like, you already got the world against you. Why would you also want your fan base against you? Like, I understand it's probably annoying to scroll down your feed and see people literally like clowning your wife, but a lot of the posts I see is literally just them reposting what she has posted herself. So if you have a problem with them reposting what she has posted herself, then why don't you have a problem with what she has posted? Because Akash apparently doesn't have a problem with it, like, at all. Like, Akash did some stand-up where he responded to this. Like, we have the...
And shows her the Raw G. She said, "Are you outside?" No, I'm inside. I'm actually inside, Raw G. Sees a picture on the wall. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the cribble. Yeah, I'm not outside. Don't mind the don't mind the Bronx stone.
Audio of him responding back to exactly what's been happening with him and his wife. And it looks like he don't quite understand why people are upset. Like, yeah, some people is calling her a gold digger and some people is saying she's only likes you for money. That's because of her actions. But the main problem here isn't that you married a woman who may or may not only be with you for money, which Akash seems to hyper focus on instead of talking about the real problem, which is, why is your wife online talking about being heavily promiscuous, talking about she wants to have an orgy with your...
And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm talking about, right? And I'm not on no manosphere shit, right? But I want to say this. When you with somebody and y'all married and shit, I'm thinking y'all supposed to be on some team shit, right? To me, that is not her playing good, being a good teammate. You know what I'm saying? She making her team look crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know, here is this man out there. He's paint, and you know what? Though, he's kind of wilding too, because he's trying to paint the perfect picture, like he got the perfect woman and shit like that. So I guess this is backfiring. You know what I'm saying? The pendulum swing. You swing it far to that side, it's gonna be equal among the energy is gonna swing to this side when it do swing. You know what I'm saying? So I guess he was a little bit off balance in how he was presenting his relationship. I'm thinking if I was a celebrity, I wouldn't want to present my relationship to the world at all. You know what I mean? Especially if you know your significant other, right? Can't hold that responsibility. You know what I'm saying? Of all that attention. Maybe your chick want to be able to go to the supermarket in peace. You know what I'm saying? Maybe your man at his job, he want his boss to know that his old lady just does A, B, and C. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, some people don't know how to handle that responsibility. Some people do, though. There's couples that do. You know what I'm saying?
Best friend, with you not included. Like, why is your wife doing these things to embarrass you? Her being a gold digger should be the least of your worries.
Talking about, again, I don't think these narratives, people calling your wife a gold digger and a whore and all these other things, it's a shitty thing. So I'm gonna tell one story that I have never even told her. Honestly, she has no idea this story. My wife and I met in 2014. I was not making much money. I was getting $25 a night doing stand-up. I was on MTV shows that paid dog money.
God damn, $25 a night. That's the struggle. Shit.
Honesty and lies is the second phase of a crash out, and that's what Akash is currently doing. And it's a shame because Akash, for the most part, has been a generally honest person. Like, I never watched a podcast or heard Akash give an opinion and thought, man, I don't believe him. He's not being truthful. But this is just dishonest. This is manipulative. This is Akash making up a struggle story so people...
So he had the bread and the lady got with him for the bread. But he's making up struggle stories. Like, yeah, you know, some niggas be like, yeah, when I was in the hood, when I was hustling, nigga, you sold a nickel back. You know what I'm saying? When I was hustling in the streets, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, you got enough bud so you could smoke for free and shit. And sold to your friends and shit like that, right? So he's trying to create a struggle story, right? To paint the narrative or paint the picture that his wife got with him when he didn't had much. You know what I mean? He's still trying to save face. He's still trying to, you know, clean up the image while she don't give a fuck. His wife is on demon time.
Won't think his wife is who we think she is. Because Akash will say that when he met his wife, he was dirt poor. He was dirt broke. But that's his new reality. Because when Akash talked about himself in 2014, Akash would talk about a man who had an abundance, a man who was doing really well, a man who was making a lot of money for that era. So this new struggle story is confused. They met in 2014. In 2014, Akash was making $60,000 a year.
I was like, that's God's way of telling me this is my wife.
That's beautiful.
Did you know that it was your wife when you first met her? She honestly was so she was so hot to me that I was like, this girl's gonna ruin my life. There's no way this is like a good girl. It's just impossible.
And then you were not in an awesome place right when you first met her, weren't you? Still in the ecosystem of the...
No, I was doing not great, but...
And shows her the Smitty in the building. What's up, Smitty?
Better. I was on the guy code and all that. So to me, life was the grand.
Oh, no.
I was making like $60K or whatever, doing shows, and I was living it with Case Rosso, our homie, and we would just be out, hanging out all the time. I had more than enough to live for what I needed. I was like a super independent, free time. I went broke in 2018.
I understand what he's trying to do, and you kind of have to applaud it because it's his wife. But by no means was this a woman who met you and took a risk on you. This was a chick who met you, and that hypergamy was kicking in, and she thought she hit the jackpot. In what world do you convince yourself that your woman is a ride or die because she met you when she was a broke college student at the age of 22 years old, when you were on MTV, when you had a successful podcast that her sister and her sister's friend were fans of, and you were making $60,000. So she dated a famous comedian making $60,000 in 2014 as a broke college student, and she took a chance on you? Akash feeling the need to lie about being dead broke in 2014 to make his wife look better about dating him, to me...
And let's get this straight. Not just him trying to make his wife good. He's trying to make his situation look good. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's working, though.
Tells me everything I need to know, and that Akash is actually really ashamed of this woman. He truly believes in his heart that what she has done is embarrassing, and he needs to lie a little.
And the thing is, she's not just embarrassing him, she's embarrassing the family name. Like, this man born with that name. You know what I'm saying? He carried that name up until the time that he married you, and then you start carrying that name. Y'all supposed to hold the name down. You know what I'm saying? Even there's a lot of couples, especially a lot of white couples, that do a lot of strange activities. But they try to keep that shit on the wraps to where they don't bring shame to their family name, you know? And I'm not saying you should do strange activities, but I'm just saying, goddamn. This right here is crazy, you know. Unless you a couple that out there like they'll be swinging and shit. But come on, this is wild.
Bit to make her look good. Because if she did nothing wrong, if she was perfect, if you have no problem with what she...
I want to fast forward to the wedding part, right?
To be honest. But then in 2018, I went flat broke. 34 years old, I probably made $4,000 that entire year.
She wouldn't even kiss you. Her bleed more.
All right, check this out.
That woman with countless of hoe stories won't even kiss you publicly. She won't even kiss you at your own wedding. And it's our fault for asking, does this woman really like you, Akash? She wouldn't even kiss you at your wedding, dog.
Yeah.
Look good, Mr. Armstrong.
Let me show y'all the interaction between them, the body language between them. Like, it don't seem like his wife. Maybe that's just how she is. You never know. Some people, that's just how they be, right? But check this out.
She wouldn't even kiss you at your wedding, dog.
Look good, Mr. Armstrong. Armstrong.
Damn.
Damn.
Let's bring that back. We probably reaching. Just in case we didn't want to be reaching. Let's just play that shit back.
Like you, Akash. She wouldn't even kiss you at your wedding, dog.
Look good, Mr. Armstrong. Armstrong.
This ain't the wedding. We're gonna do a full reaction to the wedding kissing, bro. Because that's the one that really blew me. These are just highlights, okay? She's still dodging this man kiss.
On Saturday when I saw her, I said, Daria, do you know? And she said, I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
She's a good liar.
Then she's a good liar.
That's a friend.
Then she's a good liar.
That's a friend.
No, I don't want those gifts.
I know. Why not?
I don't care about, I like tangible goods.
She like tangible goods. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Show so to her and liking tangible goods.
Get paid, y'all nigga, get paid.
Yeah. You know what she talking about. She talking about that moolah, that paper, that peso. You know?
That's a friend.
No, I don't want those gifts.
I know. Why not?
I don't care about, I like tangible goods.
Nah.
She's literally headbutting him so he could stop. Like, headbutting him. This ring is the only thing she's happy about in this wedding, man. Watch this.
So the 187, he said, yo, she kissed their dog, though. That is crazy. I do believe that she gives the dog more loving than she give this man. You know what I'm saying? At least the dog got that dog in him. This man ain't got not even a puppy or not even a wolf in him. You know what I mean?
Like, headbutting him. This ring is the only thing she's happy about in this wedding, man. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, on his.
Damn, why she doing him like that? Every time he going for the kiss, the lady is strategic. You know, in the Matrix, when them niggas was just dodging bullets and shit, you know what I'm saying? The nigga is dodging kisses like the Matrix. Well, she is dodging kisses from the nigga like the Matrix. This shit is wild.
Wedding, man. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, on his what?
You know what? Maybe it was his breath. Maybe he had, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he ate a little bit of seafood. You know what I'm saying? Who knows, you know? Jinx, nigga. That's the exact thing I was saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe his breath. You know what I'm saying? Maybe his breath was, you know, it was pungent. Maybe his breath was pungent.
Day on his wedding. Still ain't give him a kiss on the lips. Come on, man. Watch this right here, man. Watch how happy he is, man. Oh, bro is oh.
Now we gotta put it on the full screen. And I got the wedding video, but I kind of like how Flacco, you know what I mean, he got the timestamps. He went straight to the timestamps, right?
Watch this right here, man. Watch how happy he is, man. Oh, bro is Listen, man. He happy. she's not matching his enthusiasm, bro. This man, watch this. Watch this. He oh!
Damn, bro. Damn, man. Damn. It might be arranged. You know what I'm saying? But he's super happy. He's super duper happy. But she just chilling. She been curving that nigga the whole relationship. Damn. It's a damn shame. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I be saying. This is what some of y'all are trying to sign up for. This is what some of you guys are trying to sign up for. This is crazy right here.
Listen, man. He happy. She's not matching his.
And I'm pretty sure there's a nice Indian girl, you know what I'm saying, that will be better match for the young man. You know what I'm saying? Cook him some nice masala, you know what I'm saying? Some nice curry, nice dal puri, you know what I mean? But hey, man, everything that glitters, man, everything that glitters is not gold.
Enthusiasm, bro. This man, watch this. Watch this. He oh!
Reese said that was probably one incident.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Unfortunately, Reese, we are watching a compilation of clips. It's a compilation of clips. You know what I'm saying? It's not just one incident, one venue, one situation. Compilation. And this is on the special day of all days. It should have more love and affection. You know what I'm saying?
Not on. Wouldn't even kiss him on the wedding. Oh. Now, that's a woman that we're supposed to expect really likes you for you. Like, come on, bro. And even if we don't want to read into the kissing thing too much, maybe she has a reason for that. I don't know. That's just nasty.
Yeah, maybe she don't like public affection. Maybe she's shy. I mean, she told a lot of stuff, a lot of explicit stuff about her, you know what I'm saying, freaking off in college. But maybe back then she wasn't shy, but now she a little bit shy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. Well, then again, the interviews that she just had, I don't think she that shy. You know what? When I find a better excuse, I'll let y'all know. You know what I'm saying? I'll let y'all know.
But how about let's listen to her own words? This woman came on a podcast and told you the worst day in the year for her is your birthday.
The worst day of the year for me is?
Oh, I know this. Go.
Tax day?
No.
It's Akash's birthday.
And I feel it because she's being nice to me all day. And
the worst day of her life is his birthday. Now, I'm pretty sure this lady done lost a loved one before. I'm pretty sure she got death anniversaries in the family. I'm pretty sure she had a dog that died one day too. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure she remember a day she got fired from work. You know, detention. But out of all of them days, she did not pick one of them days as her worst day ever. Her worst day ever is this nigga birthday. Damn. Shout out to the Ongby streaming. He said, how she shy, she plotting on orgies. Oh, she shy and she plotting on orgies, etc., etc. You got a point. I don't think this lady is shy at all. You know what I'm saying? She probably just don't fuck with him. Well, she definitely don't fuck with him. And I appreciate you, Unc, for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
also appreciate you, Low Keezy in the Heezy, for renewing her membership. Appreciate you, Low.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting.
Your birthday.
The worst day of the year for me is
Oh, I know this. Go.
tax day.
No.
It's Akash's birthday.
And I feel it because she's being nice to me all day. And by like 10 p.m., I can feel her getting just like, I'm so ready for this to be over.
Why?
It's like I turned back into a pumpkin at 12:01, May 5th, and she's so relieved that she gets to be mean again.
Okay, May the 4th is Akash's birthday.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's latest video? I seen they did videos on her, but I don't know how late you talking. But wait a minute. This man said on his birthday, he could see his woman getting frustrated, like she can't wait for this birthday to be over so she could treat him mean again. So this man only gets treated nice on his birthday? So this man married to a lady that only treat him good on his birthday. This is wild shit. You know what? Let's play the clip. It's crazy.
And she's so relieved that she gets to be mean again.
Okay, May the 4th is Akash's birthday. And May the 4th be with you.
Yes.
Yeah, and every year I dread it because I have to be nice the whole day, and I have to get him something, and I have to also be nice and do like acts of kindness. She's really
The worst day in the year for her. Now, I must repeat it because y'all just heard it from her mouth herself, but maybe it didn't register to you. The worst day in the year for her is his birthday, when she has to get him a gift and do acts of kindness and services for him. And then you blaming us and deleting.
Shows her to Reese. She said he lucky he gets treated nice on his birthday. She didn't birth him. So wait a minute, Reese. Couples shouldn't treat each other nice? That is some wild shit right there, Reese. I'm disappointed in Reese, man. I don't know what she talking about, man. It's crazy. She just was over that Cynthia G channel. You went to Cynthia G to re-up, huh, Reese? I seen you over there. I was in the chat, you know what I'm saying? I made sure I at you so we could see each other over there. Let's run the clip. She doesn't like him. And she also the cellulite in the building. What up,
In comments that's calling her out because you think that we are misreading and being too, excuse me, bruh. Even with this situation, like Akash has been really, he's been really affected by this. Like, Akash has been quote unquote sick, but it's not sickness, bro. The man's depressed. And with him being depressed, her handling of this situation is even worse. Okay. She came back and dropped the podcast. And on that podcast, she says Akash has been sick all week. And she's been annoyed with Akash because he's been sick. And she's getting sick and tired of taking care of him. And she just wants it to be over. And whenever he's sick and she has to step up.
So this man is sick. And his old lady says she's sick and tired of taking care of him. She can't wait for this lady don't got no empathy. I ain't gonna hold you. Most women on average, most women got some sort of empathy. But this lady seems like she don't got one drop of empathy. You know what I'm saying? Her marrying this dude was probably punishment from her parents. You know what I mean?
Well, she does it begrudgingly.
But like, I hope this doesn't like up my whole life.
And shows her to Reese, she said, I don't feel bad for him. He's obviously desperate. And you got a point there. A lot of dudes be so desperate that they're willing to get what they get. They're willing to get what they want at any cost. Whatever they're desperate for, they're willing to get it at any cost. So how could you feel bad for them when that's what they want? They know that they're getting treated bad. He's smart enough to know that this lady don't fuck with him like that. So why should we feel bad for him? So you got a point there. You know what I'm saying? Why should we feel bad for him? He don't even feel bad for himself. Because this lady's clearly not fucking with him. Like, clearly. Every chance she gets, she throw him under the bus. That is crazy. Look, I never been with nobody that I could just throw them under the bus like that. That shit is wild. I showed the Umbi stream and he said, if that boy got cancer or some sickness, he is doomed. That's a fact. Let's see a little bit more Unravel. And you know what though, Unc? I'm actually gonna pull up that Abba and Preach stream. I actually am gonna pull that shit up for them. But let me let a little bit more of this play because we almost at the end. We got like 5-10 minutes more. Let's run it.
Life, because it's a lot. Having a puppy is a lot, and I'm a very committed dog mom.
With Akash because he's been sick. And she's getting sick and tired of taking care of him, and she just wants it to be over. And whenever he's sick and she has to step up, she does it begrudgingly.
But like, I hope this doesn't like up my whole life because it's a lot. Having a puppy is a lot, and I'm a very committed dog mom. And
except when Akash comes home from a very rough weekend, did like 3-4 shows, and she goes, "Can you walk happy?" Because I'm tired.
Honestly, yes, retweet. But also, Akash hasn't been doing shit for.
Unk be streaming said he's desperate, but he's also in love with her. Is he in love with her or is he infatuated by her? Because I'm going to play the wedding video. I'm going to actually play the wedding video before we get into the Abba and Preach. Is he in love or is he infatuated with her? Because I seen him say, damn, a woman that look like you usually never be with a dude like me. That's what he said. You know what I'm saying? He was already starstruck. He was already fanning out. You know what I'm saying? Like, how could this lady treat you like you and her on a level playing field if you fanning out? She's going to respect you like a fan. You know what I'm saying? And not to say you got to disrespect your fans, but it's like, let's say I'm talking to you and every couple seconds you ride in my nutsack. Pause. Like, I'll have a different kind of conversation than somebody that's just regular. Because this regular person, they allowing me to respect them on a neutral level. But you're not giving me the chance to respect you on a neutral level because you're fanning out and you uncomfortably dick riding. You're making me feel uncomfortable type shit. So how could I be able to even respect you? Because a lot of famous people, you could see how they start cringing when somebody fanning out too much. But when the interviewer is just regular, they feel more refreshed and they feel relaxed, like they could chop it up on a neutral level. But when you fanning out, you're not even giving them a chance to respect you. You just like, God damn, like, shit. Wipe your mouth. Get off your knees. God damn. You'll be glazing. I don't even like people glazing me. Well, you know, that's not even good. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like, what the fuck, man?
Happy this week because he's been sick.
Oh,
so
wait, also
whatever.
Men being sick, horrible.
I hate men being sick. It's the worst genre of man. They're so Neho. Like, I swear to God, the way this guy has been sleeping in his cocoon.
Unk said it might be both because this guy was a real virgin. You know what? You might be right. If this is his first slice of pie, his first slice of pum pum, he might be in love. So you're right about that. I stand corrected. You might be right, you know. And this is why I don't believe in that shit. Because this nigga he's fucked up in the head. You know what I'm saying? He said, treat her like a celeb. She treats you like a fan. Damn.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting.
And this is not to say you shouldn't treat your wife good. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be your wife number one supporter. Some people would be like, "Oh, I'm my wife's number one fan." Sure, but it's different from like fanning out and groupie. It's just weird. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? It's like you don't give people the room to just respect you like on a common level of respect. Before they could even do that, you already put them up here and put you down here. It's the weirdest thing. Well, let's run the clip though.
When like he's been hibernating, it's like you think he came down with like TB or something. Like girls, like this is a true story. Before I had my gallbladder emergency surgery, I was in so much pain, but I had an interview to do for journalism school for a project. And I was like, well, I should just get the interview done. I did the interview, then went to the emergency room. That's how tough girls
Guys
are.
feel like sissies truly when they're sick. Like it's a little cold. It's like, oh, can you please get me a blanket and soup? And of course I do that. I love my mans.
I do it, but I'm like, here.
Man up.
Man up. Yeah, get your together. We got to go to Mew Mew on Sunday.
Yeah, we have plans,
Sundays
baby.
are for Mew Mew. For the
And I ain't gonna hold you. If this the other girl, her boyfriend should tell her to cut this chick off. She's bad for business. You know what I'm saying? If your girl got a friend like this, just know she's gonna poison the waters. You know what I'm saying? If your girl, your wifey got a friend like this chick right here, you know what I'm saying? I wish you the best of luck.
House of Mew Mew, the House of God.
The House of Gods.
The man is sick, and she's upset at him for being sick because she got to walk her own dog, and she got to tend and care for him. And she feels like when you're sick, we might miss shopping day. Sunday's a shopping day, so you could be sick, but not sick enough to where you don't want to leave the house to take me to move. Oh, man, this is not. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Come on. Now she ultimately, like, if you guys don't know, she did do like a full clap back. Okay. I'm gonna do a full breakdown of her clap back. Okay. I'm gonna do a full breakdown in another video. Okay. This video has ran long enough. We're gonna stop it here. Okay. But this is terrible. This is horrible. Nobody should ever deal with this. All right. And if you enjoy this video and want to watch another good video,
let me pull up the wedding. Well, I guess he showed enough clips from the wedding.
Akash has been devastated.
Oh, this is not the wedding. I got the wedding video, actually. This is not the wedding. You know what? The wedding's so popular, I could type it in. But right after this, I want to play the video from this guy from Lapeef. He has his own podcast. I think his name is... I'll be forgetting their name. My bad. It's not personal. I'm real bad with names. Like I remember I got photographic memory, but when it comes to like, you know, audio memory, sometimes it don't be as on point as the photographic. What we looking for? Akash. Akash sings wedding. Oh, there we go. It's just 10 minutes. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Akash for uploading this short wedding video. You know what I'm saying?
I'm already gonna cry. Kids, we love you. However many you are, whatever gender you are, whatever gender you choose to be. Hopefully you're not too weird.
Did this man say whatever gender you choose to be? This.
Wait, what?
Now I see why. Now I see where this is going. You know what I'm saying? It might be a little bit more to this whole entire situation than we thought. You know what I'm saying? It might be a little bit of It might be a little bit of Willy Wonka. You know what I'm saying? As Sir Ism say, Sweetwater. You know what I'm saying? As what you might call it, say, was it Leonard? It might be a little bit of hot pocketry going on. It might be some hot pocket. It might be some undercover hot pocket going on. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Who knows? You know, these celebrities and their shenanigans.
Oh, I'm already gonna cry. Kids, we love you, however many you are, whatever gender you are, whatever gender you choose to be. Hopefully you're not too weird though. But your mom and I fought for our love every day, and that's why we are where we are, and that's why hopefully you have a very happy and fulfilling life, is because we fought because it was worth it, and we both grew for each other.
How he's singing is like every day he wake up and fight for his relationship. I get it, but if every day is a fight, that shit is problematic. Like every day. Living Humbly said, but she ain't fight for shit.
Damn.
That's the part right there, Living Humbly. This right here. This shit is underrated right here. This shit on the screen right here, that's an underrated comment. She ain't fought for shit. He's fighting her. He's fighting her to save their relationship. Yeah, it's the tale of a simp. Dollar washer. So the OG dollar washer. All right. Let's get back to the clip, y'all. And by the way, this is Akash Singh's wedding video. This is fair use. It's 10 minutes long. If you want to watch the video uninterrupted from his channel, feel free. We're going to try to dissect it a little bit over here, right? Appreciate y'all. And by the way, hit the like button if you have not. Hit the share button. Sharing is caring. If you're feeling generous, send a cash app, send a super chat. I appreciate you in advance. We're going to open the panel to everybody probably like, I don't know, less than an hour. We probably do 11 o'clock tonight. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. It's the weekend. Right.
And that's why we are where we are. And that's why hopefully you have a very happy and fulfilling life.
By the way, the link is pinned. I think it's pinned. If it's not, I'll drop it again. But you got to either cam up or have like a big fucking OBS thing. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to have the screen look good for the first couple hours. You know what I mean?
And
the reason I'm saying that, it helps us to reuse the content because we do be having a lot of cussing and a lot of profanity. So it make it harder for the video to earn. So sometimes we cut off some good visually appealing part, and we're gonna try to start re-uploading them. You know what I'm saying?
That's why we are where we are, and that's why hopefully you have a very happy and fulfilling life, is because we fought because it was worth it, and we both grew for each other, and that's all I want for you guys to do, is fight for the stuff that you want that's worth it. Okay. That's why I didn't want you here, because I knew I was gonna cry right away. Felt like everything that could go wrong had gone wrong. And then the day of the Sangeet, I was like, usually in my life, when you get all the bad stuff out of the way early, things end up being great. And I just kind of accepted that idea that all the stuff that could go wrong has already gone wrong, and now it's just going to be.
So if everything that could go wrong went wrong, could we speculate, ladies and gentlemen? Is it fair for us to speculate? We don't know. We don't know this man and his life. But he said everything went wrong, and I could only imagine. My imagination went left. I'm like that. I'm thinking about the real wrong shit, not like arriving late to rehearsal, wedding rehearsal. I'm not thinking about that level of wrong. I'm thinking about next level wrong. I don't think they got kids as yet. Let's speculate. What do y'all think in the chat could have possibly went wrong during this time? You know, he's saying everything went wrong. Not some things. He said everything. He just, hey man, it's crazy. That man probably done walked. You know what? He done probably walked into some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just some wild shit. I'm imagining, but. Let's play the rest of the video. Get it out there.
Great. And I just kind of accepted that idea that all the stuff that could go wrong has already gone wrong, and now it's just going to be an amazing weekend. And then I kind of carried that through the whole weekend. And then the reception, I remember feeling like it just felt like a love bomb in the room. And I don't think anybody tells you that's why your wedding day is beautiful.
Did he just say love bomb?
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. And it sounds like he stuttered after, like he realized he misspoke. You know?
Through the whole weekend. And then the reception, I remember feeling like it just felt like a love bomb in the room. And I don't think anybody tells you that's why your wedding day is beautiful. It's because everyone you love is in one room and you get to marry the person you love the most in the world. And they're seeing it and you're telling them you love them and they're telling you they love you. And
he's talking about seeing it like I think, look, man, some people are big on imagery, and I think he's one of them. Like, I think maybe he's not happy, but because his wife look a certain way and he is found, you know what I'm saying, is he's big on presentation, it seems like, you know what I'm saying? Because he's talking about the best thing about his marriage is we saying we love each other in front of everybody. It's like some people go and get married at the court. They don't give a fuck about that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about everybody. So he emphasized that part. It seems like that part means a lot to the young man. You know what I'm saying? Let me bring that shit back. He overemphasized that part, right?
And then the reception, I remember feeling like it just felt like a love bomb in the room. And I don't think anybody tells you that's why your wedding day is beautiful. It's because everyone you love is in one room and you get to marry the person you love the most in the world. And they're seeing it and you're telling them you love them and they're telling you they love you. And you
hear him and everybody seeing it. You hear that shit? So sort of convergence. He said, obviously, this is dream woman. There's always a cost. Is this a dream? This is a nightmare. When a lot of y'all talk about dream women, y'all be talking about when most people talk about a dream woman, if you give them a paper to write down the characteristics of the dream woman, they're gonna mostly list physical attributes. You ask them to write down on the paper the dream woman, they're gonna list most niggas is gonna list physical attributes. Most niggas don't give a fuck how they getting treated. They don't give a fuck about it. As long as the world could see that I'm with such and such. You know what I'm saying? She could be kicking me in the nutsack every morning. I don't give a fuck. As long as y'all see me with such and such. And that's what I be saying, you selling yourself short. That is what selling yourself short is. You know what I'm saying? You rocking with somebody, they ain't even rocking with you, and you just satisfied by how shit look. But you gotta live with that shit forever. The look's gonna fade. Not to say you should be with a Shrek, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Not to say you should be with Shrek. But you still got to use a little bit discernment when you're dealing with women. You know what I'm saying? Global said he need a mindset first, then the physical. Or you could get a balance of both. You know what I'm saying? We acting like like if you go, it's like a scarcity of good-looking women. It's a lot of good-looking women. But out of the good-looking women, you got to choose which one got the mindset or the personality that you fuck with type shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's okay with this. If he's okay with this, he shouldn't be crying and trying to, do damage control. You should let it rock. Look at Adam 22. You know what I'm saying? His wife get piped down by the BBC. And I don't mean the British broadcast. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't hiding. He ain't making up no story. He just rocking out. I think Akash should either rock out. You either rock out with it or you choose a different lane. That is not for you, bro. Like, that shit is crazy. All because of the looks. Because guys like him, he probably was a dweeb. No disrespect. He probably was at the lower end of the social hierarchy. I'm learning how to reword shit. You know what I'm saying? He was probably on the lower end on the social hierarchy, and he always longed to be with women that he perceived on the upper end of the social hierarchy. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it, a lot of y'all be tripping. A lot of y'all be big mad about your high school crush not fucking with you. Man, you know, I'm a chicks that I went to school with that used to look regular and was in the books and shit. And when they got older in the 20s and up, they glowed up and they growed into their looks and they started looking better. They wasn't the chicks that you was running behind in high school and shit. You know what I'm saying? They didn't rush the brush. They didn't try to, you know what I'm saying? They grew into this shit gracefully, a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all value shit is fucked up. Y'all got the same value system y'all had when y'all was in high school. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Everyone you love is in one room, and you get to marry the person you love the most in the world, and they're seeing it, and you're telling them you love them, and they're telling you.
That's a fact. And a lot of the chicks that break these niggas' heart and get them crying, by now they probably got like 7 baby fathers, 20 kids. No disrespect. But it's sometimes you chase after a thing long enough. It's like you might chase after something, and by the time you catch the thing, it lost value. It's like putting money in the bank. You might save money in the bank and the shit just depreciating. You know what I'm saying? We gotta always be evaluating value, you know what I'm saying, and recognize value in people, you know what I'm saying, and not just go by face value, not the first value you see. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta look long on you know what I mean?
They love you, and it's just it was the happiest day of my
life. Oh, them niggas put the 808s on the Bollywood music. Them niggas need to put the 808s on the them niggas should have put a little bit of hi-hat. That shit would sound crazy, you know what I'm saying? Well, you know what? I don't know if this music is good for YouTube. I'm tripping. I'm over here enjoying the music. We'll pause it a little bit. We know if the music is good. But the wedding looked like a very festive type shit. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the, you know. And don't get me wrong, I went to a couple of Indian weddings before back home. You know what I'm saying? And it is like this for the most part, but I would say this looked more lavish than the shit that I've been to. But as far as the dressing, what people wearing, you know what I'm saying? I forgot what you call these that the guys wear, but the women, their dress is called, this right here is called a sari. You know what I'm saying? It's called a sari. You know. We got some talking here. Let's hear what he talking about.
face, and there's no way this is like a good person. So I was very guarded and childish early on, and I feel bad about that. But I can't explain till we fight about it sometimes. But like, I'm like, you don't understand. Girls that look like you are not like you. That's not.
Wait a minute. There we go. We got some. He said, girls that look like you. The man is only, look, the man, I'm telling you, you got to listen and read between the lines. You know what I'm saying? The man is subconsciously telling you what he care about. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's the most beautiful thing. Two people telling each other they love them in front of everybody. And then now he's gonna say, yeah, women that look like you don't act like this. It's like he just, you know what I mean? He's caught up. He's caught up, man.
So I was very guarded and childish early on, and I feel bad about that. But I can't explain till we fight about it sometimes. But like, I'm like, you don't understand. Girls that look like you are not like you. That's not a real thing that exists in most guys' minds. And she turned out to be the real thing.
I ain't gonna hold you. Shouts out to her though. You know what I'm saying? She played it well. Good play. Well played, young lady. Well played. You know, hey, hate the game. Hate the game. You know what I'm saying?
That exists in most guys' minds. And she turned out to be the real thing. Honestly, I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed.
You can see how much it's at Okay, 2000. You did the person. That's how the song goes.
Let's fast forward a little bit.
Akash is funny, obviously, maybe hilarious, but so respectful and so kind. I would probably tell that person, like, he'll probably be tired because he works so much. Like,
So he's very respectful. So far, her description of him, he's very respectful, kind, and hardworking. It don't sound too crazy. You know, it sound bad. You know what I'm saying?
but
None of it sound great either. It sounds good. Good. You know what I'm saying?
so respectful and so kind. I would probably tell that person, like, he'll probably be tired because he works so much. Like, he's a really hard worker, a perfectionist, so he's tired all the time.
Ghislaine is, I don't know, she's just a very thoughtful.
And I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of people, you know what? There we go. We getting somewhere. A lot of people I notice that are perfectionists, they really give a fuck a lot about how shit looks. I mean, we all give a fuck about how shit looks to a certain degree, but a perfectionist, they really, 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 really overanalyze and overly give a fuck about how shit look, how shit appears, and how other people perceive shit. You know what I'm saying?
Person, very wise. I think that is something that I really need. She really grounds me. I've been wrapping my mind around the idea of, like, there's nobody like Ghislaine. So unique would be one. And then another phrase that's two words would be beautifully complicated.
You see, when she's describing him, you know what? Let me not be comparing. But I'm going to just say his description of her songs more poetic, romantic. You know what I'm saying? Songs more, well thought out. Like, you know what I'm saying? I wish he had seen what she said first. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, they interviewed them separately, right?
Thoughtful person, very wise. Ghislaine is...
She's very thoughtful. I don't know how thoughtful she is for the stuff that she's been doing lately. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she is thoughtful, but it just depends on what she's thoughtful of, what she's thinking about. You know what I'm saying? But let's let that shit rock.
I don't know. She's just a very thoughtful person, very wise. I think that is something that I really need. She really grounds me. I've been wrapping my mind around the idea of, like, there's nobody like Ghislaine. So unique would be one. And then another phrase that's two words would be beautifully complicated. I never met anybody like this person in my life. I've said this to her. She's a one of one. I've never met anybody as brutally honest, but also sweet and thoughtful and kind. You gotta really, getting to know Ghislaine is a process that takes longer than you understand.
He's just...
I read between the lines and it sounds like the man's saying that, look, man, this woman is beautiful as hell, but she's stressful. Getting to know her takes some time. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like he's adding his own gas. And don't get me wrong, the young lady is good looking. Let me full screen out, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the man, you know what I mean? Shouts out to the man for getting him an Indian bride, you know what I'm saying? You know. But it do sound like he's adding gas to the situation. But I ain't gonna knock it, you know what I mean? She should have added gas to his situation to gas each other up. Make each other look good. You know what I mean?
As brutally honest, but also sweet and thoughtful and kind. You gotta really, getting to know Jasleen is a process that takes longer than you understand.
He's just given me this sense of confidence that I've never had before. I was so insecure about the way that I looked. I used to wear so much makeup. I never thought that I was pretty enough or good enough. And I think that was the first level of like kind of confidence.
Stop the cap.
Y'all believe this lady? Y'all believe this lady didn't think she was beautiful? I think this lady is full of shit. I call it. It's bullshit.
Bullshit, 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 bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? We all know less good looking women, and respectfully, show so to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the booger wolves. You know what I'm saying? But we all know a few booger wolves and done seen videos of some women, some women that are facially challenged to a certain degree. Beauty is, first of all, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. You know what I mean? Let me start out by saying that. Right? But we done seen countless of videos of women saying that they're tens and shit. So you're going to sit here and tell me that this woman didn't think she was attractive? This lady's lying, man. She trying to be modest, you know what I'm saying? And I get it, you know what I'm saying? Show so to it, you know what I'm saying? Modesty do have its place, you know what I'm saying? But come on, lady, don't do that, right? You know that the first time this nigga seen you, he's salivating at the mouth, he's foaming at the mouth, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then you put the thing on him and you fuck the nigga head up. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip. Global say, DJ, more live shows like this. You are good at hosting on your own. Yeah, I like doing the panels, right? But what I realize when I'm doing the panel, everybody be fighting the talk. And when I rewatch shows, sometimes I might crack a joke and people in the chat laughing, but people on the panel, they crickets. And then you might feel like it make you hesitant to do comedic timing and shit like that. Because it's like Ungby streaming could say something funny and I would laugh. But if Ungby streaming is standing next to Carlisle and he say something funny and Carlisle don't pick it up, I might not think it's that funny no more because it's somebody, you know what I'm saying? It's just how it works, you know what I mean? So sometimes a lot of people be up here, they fighting for the mic, and they a lot of times they do take away from the entertainment of the show when I watch it back, you know what I'm saying? Lately, I've been doing a lot more rewatching of the shows, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to improve and do something better for the new year because I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm learning this shit as I go along, you know what I'm saying? I don't got like a YouTube mentor or no shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Most people that I know on YouTube either want the services or they just like me, we learning this shit as we go along, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, salute Ungby streaming. I appreciate it.
I used to wear so much makeup. I never thought that I was pretty enough or good enough. And I think that was the first level of like kind of confidence that he had given me in just being comfortable in my own skin. That really made me feel so comfortable to be vulnerable around him. And then I think as the years went by, he made me feel so confident in my abilities to.
Why? She said confident like 100 times. You know what I'm saying? Like 100 times. What does that mean? Let me see if anybody else was reading between. I'm about to play it back. Fuck it.
I used to wear so much makeup. I never thought that I was pretty enough or good enough. And I think that was the first level of like kind of confidence that he had given me in just being comfortable in my own skin. That really made me feel so comfortable to be vulnerable around him. And then I think as the years went by, he made me feel so confident in my abilities to do things in my work or go after my dreams, but in a way that was so loving.
Okay, sounds like he inspired her. It sounds like he inspired her to do great things, right? And I really don't like the music being played. I think we might end up cutting this one out of the stream.
I don't even think I'm picturing what the wedding looks like.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the comments on the screen, because if we edit this out of the live, we're gonna lose the live chat. So the stuff that you've seen in the chat, we might not be able to see if we take this out. So I'm gonna just put the chat on the screen. So if it cut out from the side there, we'll still see it on the screen. Fuck it.
Like tasks to do for my wife's wedding. And then when the wedding comes, it's not a day I've dreamed of my whole life. I've dreamed of being with this woman, but not the day. As much as men don't look forward to it, you're kind of stress-free on the day of, in the sense that, like, there's no dream that this needs to live up to. This is the dream, just enjoy it. And it never had anything to live up to, so it was so fun for me.
About the wedding day, the amount of love that I felt.
And by the way, since we got the comments on the screen, moderators, if people saying too much wild shit, we gonna gotta time them out, or have them respectfully leave the show altogether, because we can't have you saying wild shit and it coming up on the screen. Like, YouTube don't play that shit.
In that moment, in so many moments, not just like the wedding and reception, which were beautiful, but how many of our family members came together to help us, how many of my girlfriends came together to help me, really just made me feel so loved. And the Sangeet and everything, like everyone dancing and just having fun, I just can't put into words. It was one of the best days of my life.
I don't remember a crystal clear.
And one thing about Indian weddings, DJ is a bit idealistic. I'm older. G. What do you mean? You can see if they approve your video, the original content creator. Okay. What I was gonna say, I lost my train of thought. You know what? It'll come back. Let me run the clip. Oh, what I would say, I don't remember what I was gonna say. In a lot of Indian weddings, most of the, and look, no shade, no pun intended, because I'm gonna talk about shade, like the shade of your skin. In most Indian women that get married, this is the complexion. If you notice, his dad is a little bit darker, but his mom is a little bit lighter. Like light skin is like a major, light skin play a major part in the beauty standards in India, right? That's his mother, by the way, his mom and his dad.
I don't remember a crystal clear moment that I knew I'm gonna propose to this girl. I just remember as I matured and I understood what this step entailed, I was more and more comfortable with what it meant. I understood better and worse what that really means, for better or for worse. I understood that this is something that is a lifelong commitment, and I just felt slowly more and more confident that this was the girl that was going to be willing to go through everything with me, that I was willing to go through everything with.
And we're gonna just stop it a little bit for the music. We're not sure, you know what I'm saying, about the music. And one thing I would say, because Indian people were able to preserve their culture, they weren't stolen from their land, they weren't indoctrinated with like Christianity and all these types of colonizers religion. So a lot of their culture is well preserved, you know what I'm saying? I like seeing that shit, you know what I mean? To me, Christian weddings be kind of played out. Everybody's suit and tie, dresses. It's just too Eurocentric. It's kind of like, it gets bland after a while. It's kind of played out. So I do like seeing a lot of people that is, you know, their culture is still rich and they still got, you know, their weddings look different. You know what I'm saying?
felt so much love from him that at the wedding mark, I didn't have any expectation for that feeling to increase, but that feeling has increased where I feel even more love from him than I ever thought that I could.
Umbi streaming said his mom mad as hell and his father disgusted. You know what? Let me pull up the Abba and Preach. Let me pull up Abba and Preach talking about Akai Singh, and we're gonna pull up the most recent one. Let me see. Go to Abba and Preach's channel. And by the way, shout out to Abba and Preach. You know what I'm saying? Dope content creators. Dope content. Oh, they did one from 3 days ago. Damn. This is crazy. Oh, damn. She responded. Damn. This is even crazier. So the man wife decided to respond. You know what I'm saying?
Everyone wanted.
And show so to the which one this is? Preach. The homie Preach went bald. You know, hey man. To each his own, you know what I'm saying? If you want to be a Shaolin monk, go right ahead, sir. But let's run the clip.
Us to talk about, which is the brown table talk.
The brown table talk.
Like, more clips have come out. They look really weird. In fact, she's even responded to some of them, explaining why she might have been dodging some kisses. Because like people made a big meme. They made a compilation like the one I did, and they basically just kept clipping moments of her just running away from his kisses, and she wants to explain why.
Create a narrative out of nothing. And then I'll also respond to the people saying, I don't like my husband because I turned away from a kiss. I've never liked PDA, physical touch. I find.
I don't know why I heard PDF. She don't like PDA. She don't like public displays of affection. So she's trying to say she kissing behind the scene. She hugging behind the scene. She, you know what I'm saying? But in public, look, a handshake is good enough. In public, we handshake. You know what I'm saying?
Moments of her just running away from his kisses, and she wants to explain why.
Create a narrative out of nothing. And then I'll also respond to the people saying, I don't like my husband because I turned away from a kiss. I've never liked PDA, physical touch. I find it really overstimulating. And so it's something I actually work through with my husband because that's his love language. And I feel like
So his love language is public displays of affection, but she does not like public displays of affection. This might be convenient as hell to say, or it might be true where they say opposites attract. You know what I'm saying? This might be one of them opposites attract scenarios, you know? Who knows? I could be wrong.
Liked PDA, physical touch. I find it really overstimulating. And so it's something I actually work through with my husband because that's his love language. And I feel like for him, he tries to do physical touch to regulate his emotions, and I find it really dysregulating. So it's something we kind of work through in high stress situations because I get overstimulated when a lot of things are happening, and like my mother-in-law is there, my mom is there, and Akash will tend to kiss me when they're.
When she said overstimulated, do she mean like, you know what I'm saying? Does she mean like the humidity starts to rise? You know what I'm saying? Does she mean the moisture? What is she talking about? Also, the Umbi stream when he said she find physical touch overstimulating, right? But she wants to do an RG.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
I don't know, Unc. I don't know, bro. The mathematics is not mathematics in. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the Unc again. He says she just don't like his touch. Not that she don't like touch. She just don't like his motherfucking touch. Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
to do physical touch to regulate his emotions, and I find it really dysregulating. So it's something we kind of work through in high stress situations, because I get overstimulated when a lot of things are happening, and like my mother-in-law is there, my mom is there, and Akash will tend to kiss me when there's a lot of people around, and sometimes I'm overstimulated, so I'm just like, oh, so yeah, if you want to know like my whole.
So he tries to kiss her when everybody is around, you know what I'm saying? And she's like, wait a minute, you know what I mean? She don't like that shit. And I think he's so proud, he want everybody to see. He's like, hey, look what I got, you know what I'm saying? Because he did say women, he did insinuate or said indirectly that women that look like her don't usually fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? So every day he wake up, he got to pinch himself. He's like, is this a dream? And a lot of that shit sounds good and sounds romantic, but the reality is this right here. You know what I'm saying? This is the reality. I think couples should have close to equal adoration, admiration, whatever you. Of course, one might feel each other more than the other today. The other one might feel each whatever. It's gonna be a push and pull. But this is too. This is way off balance. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an expert, you know what I'm saying, but I'm not an expert, you know. She ashamed of that nigga. That's what I think. She is ashamed of it.
Whole fucking psychosis or whatever, then I can give it to you. But it's just annoying that you guys create a fucking narrative out of something that's sweet for no reason whatsoever, because you're miserable.
And I ain't gonna hold you, I'm not big on public display of affection. But if my girl try to kiss me, I'm not gonna just do that. Like if that's her shit and it's not my shit, I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's like, come on, that's you, y'all married. It's not, y'all, that is crazy to me. I might need some sort of therapy or some shit.
In your own lives is
I can understand that could be a thing. But I can understand that people, like, human beings are full of contradictions.
that at the wedding mark, I didn't have any expectation for that feeling to increase, but that feeling has increased where I feel even more love from him than I ever thought that I could.
See, she's able to do it. All right, so everybody
that
said,
was very misaligned.
See, she's able to do it.
I ain't gonna hold you, Abba. I fucks with your channel, but you gotta stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
She did not do nothing. I'm about to put that shit on full screen. We gotta put this on Summer Jam Bandit screen, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to trick us with these CGI kiss. That's a CGI kiss. That's not a real kiss. Look at this. This is the kiss that they do in the movies when they don't touch lips. You know what I'm saying? Because the actor, old lady, tell him you best not touch lips with Holly Berry. And Holly Berry, man, tell her she best not touch lips with that nigga. So they got to do a movie kiss. They can't, you know what I'm saying, where the lips don't really touch. Look at this shit.
But that feeling has increased where I feel even more love from him than I ever thought that I could.
This is a movie kiss. If this was how could you still see her lips? His lips is in the background and her lips is in the foreground. Their lips supposed to be on the same ground. Damn. Damn. You see, this is not a real kiss. This is that Hollywood movie kiss. You know what I'm saying? Where they try to minimize the intimacy by having y'all don't lip lock with each other. You know what I'm saying? One lip is in the foreground, the other lip is in the background. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not fooling nobody. You know, we done seen all the movies. We done seen the movies on big screen too. You know what I'm saying? Come on, don't do that, right?
See, she's able to do it. All right, so everybody
that
said
was very misaligned.
I tried finding one. I'm just trying to help Akash.
Right, you see, look, you see, Preach is on point. Abba is trying to save this man. You know what I'm saying? That this man is growing.
I tried finding one. I'm just trying to help Akash a little.
You're not trying to help nobody. Let's be real.
And look, the whole overstimulation thing.
I get it.
Because Akash tries to kiss me when we're in public. you know, there's a lot of those clips where they're in private and it's just the two of them.
If you don't like PDA and there's a camera, even if there's nobody, there's a camera.
And then he keeps trying every time.
Yeah, it's public.
So wait, you don't like it? This is a thing, but he keeps trying to kiss her all the time.
Yeah,
and she's like,
That's what I'm saying. If this was a thing and they both discuss, if this was a thing, they both should discuss it. And if they both discuss it, why would he keep trying that shit? Unless he's a creep, unless he know that she don't like this public affection, but he's trying to stunt. So every time the camera is around, he try to kiss the lady knowing that she don't like that. It's either that or she, because there's no way that they discuss this and he always going in for the kiss, right?
I don't like it, but he keeps doing it.
Yeah, because it's one person's love language that don't match the other person's love language. I've seen that.
Sure.
I've seen that.
Sure,
So
but if you guys been together for 10 years, I think at some point you have to adjust, no?
that's not how life works necessarily. Like people don't necessarily be like, oh yeah, after 10 years, okay, I'm just gonna accept that.
Wait, they've been married for 10 years?
Damn.
Let me look it up. How long has Akash Singh been married? Oh, no, not 10 years. They've been married since 2021. In 2025, they've been married 4 years. You know what I'm saying?
Love that people still struggle with different stuff.
What?
But yeah.
No, hold up. So wait, your partner says, I don't like it when you touch me this way. And at 10 years in, you're going to keep touching them the way they don't like?
So I'm not going to do it, but some people do. Yes. Not everybody is all there in the way of doing. You know what I mean?
I think that when I'm watching someone propose in that moment right there, and like you're reeling away as quick as possible and ready to show that don't look like overstimulation.
How big is this?
Big enough for you to shut up every time I tell you.
Thank you so much.
I can't watch! I can't watch!
You to shut up every time I tell you.
Thank you so much.
I can't watch! I can't watch!
This is sad.
No, but there's no. That's unfair.
She was dodging that shit like Neo in the Matrix.
That's unfair. That's unfair. That's unfair.
That's the same thing I said just now. That's the same thing I said. She was dodging the kisses like Neo from the Matrix. That is crazy.
Fair. That's unfair.
Hey, bro,
That's
if
unfair.
you dodge,
you cannot dictate how overstimulation looks like.
I disagree. I think someone going on streams, being so comfortable talking about every sex thing in the world, yapping their way without any hesitation, and the moment their husband comes to even touch them a little bit, they're reeling away like this. That's not overstimulation. No, there's a part of that which plays into a lot of the other stuff she said, which is like he's not very attractive.
But
I think about I don't think about my husband.
Damn, she said he's not that. Damn.
Which is like he's not very attractive.
But
I think about I don't think about my husband.
Sometimes I get so painfully nostalgic for college. I was popping my and living my best life in these white boy frat houses.
I'm actively trying to have an orgy because, and you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. And it's kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband. I just know that Nav's dick is like at least 10 inches. Okay, I have two butt stories. So one time I met this guy on Tinder and I made the dump. I like woke up in the morning and like my asshole was a little sore.
Oh my god!
And I remember that he like. What kind of do you watch when you use a vibrator?
Okay, not gonna lie, I don't watch. What? I just think of like my own husband while I'm like doing it.
Wait, that's kind of baller, but I could never do that.
Yeah.
You see, the other lady is lying. Obviously, the other lady is lying. You know what I'm saying? But she's lying so she don't embarrass her old man. You know what I'm saying?
What kind of do you watch when you use a vibrator?
Okay, not gonna lie, I don't watch. What? I just think of like my own husband while I'm like doing it.
Wait, that's kind of baller.
The lady says she don't watch corn. She imagined her own husband whilst she playing with her vibrator. You know, that's a smart answer. This lady been media trained. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look, I'm not here to say the lady's lying. I'm just thinking she is a smart answer. Is it an honest answer? I do not believe. I think she capping.
Stop the cap.
But it's better than this lady. She went far. This lady, she went in the far opposite direction of this lady that just says she fantasized about her own husband, right?
But I could never do that.
Yeah. And so I was
You want to just say it's
Like-
just to overstimulate?
Like fantasizing about reality. You know what I'm saying? You know, it don't sound believable, but you know.
Or you want to buy into that narrative, but I don't buy it.
No,
that's just
no,
like
no, no,
that's
yeah.
the most generous. Like
He's a dog, yo. How many times a happy barking a big dog and kill him? All the time. That's me.
is kissing dogs PDA?
This lady just kissed the motherfucking dog. This is crazy. We gotta play that back on the big screen.
Narrative, but I don't buy it.
No,
that's just
no,
like
no, no,
that's
yeah.
the most generous. Like
He's a dog, yo. How many times a happy barking a big dog and kill him? All the time. That's me.
is kissing dogs PDA?
Tabarnak.
I'm just asking. She kissed that dog with more enthusiasm. She kissed that dog.
And that dog is a representation of niggas who got that dog in there. Ho, 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 ho. You know what I'm saying?
Damn!
The dog ain't even had to buy a ring. You know what I'm saying? The dog ain't even need to speak English or be of the same species. But at least the dog is not getting dogged out like this nigga is. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
She kissed that dog with more enthusiasm than she ever has that soft male. Her husband probably looks at
Them niggas call this man a soft male. Damn. You might as well call the man a woman, man.
enthusiasm that she ever has that soft male. Her husband probably looks at that dog with envy.
Jeez, I wish I knew what your lips feel like.
I can't.
Kill him all the time.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, if you look at a dog, it's not on the lips.
The dog
is overstimulated. The dog is done.
When you get a bunch of hate comments, like for example, that video has 600.
Hey, you still here from the last time I spoke to you about Surfshark VPN changer? Well, there's a couple of things that changed. Yeah, winter is coming, but enjoy.
Well,
You
that
guys know
adjective.
what the worst day of the year for me is?
Oh, I know this. Go.
Tax day?
No.
It's Akash's birthday.
And I feel it because she's being nice to me all day. And by like 10 p.m., I can feel her getting just.
Well, we seen this part, and this shit is so cringe. I'd rather move forward. Let's move on. Let me give Abba and Preach them a like. And let's get on up out of here, man. Let's move on. She didn't kiss the dog in the mud. But she did kiss the dog. In the other video, he was trying to kiss her. She wasn't trying to kiss him. But the dog didn't try to kiss her. She volunteered to, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know, I'm not that invested in the situation. Let me see what else we got, because this video is going to be a little bit longer. We're going to watch this video from one of the dudes that be on the Peef. I forgot his name, but I think his name is going to be on the video. Let me just pull that shit up right quick. Let me refresh my screen. And let me see what we got here. All right. Let me pull it up. Let me see. There we go.
Maybe I could. Maybe I could.
What is the homie name again? Trev is the nigga name. Also to the homie Trev. His channel is called Smooth. I think his name is Smooth. Is Trev? It's probably Trev. Let me see. Let me check the chat. Y'all gonna know. Yo, what's this dude name? He be on the Peef. He be hosting most of the time. You know what I mean? Trev's okay. Both of the names. Yeah. You see, I said both of his names. His name is Trev Smooth. Cause I know it's Trev, but then I see it says chew the fat with Smooth. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, but yeah. So also to the homie. And I didn't know he had his own podcast, right? Let's run this real quick.
I promise you, I'm ungovernable. First of all, you smell fun.
First of all, this woman says she's ungovernable. Ungovernable is diabolic to say. You know what I'm saying? You know what? We're gonna watch this, but let me run to the bathroom for like 1 minute real quick. Grab me some more water. Water bottle is empty. And then we're gonna watch this because this is a little bit of a longer video. So we're gonna be here for a while, but I ain't gonna hold you. It's worth the review. It's worth the review actually. So let me just go and grab some water. Use the bathroom real quick. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be real quick. It's just a number one. You know what I'm saying? And in the meantime, in between time, let me leave you with young Cheetah Boy. You know what I'm saying? AKA Keels. So if you are with Keels.
tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
We back like we never left. Let's get right into the video. And also, yeah, let's get back into the video. Let's get back into the video show. So to next level in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. Be streaming said top tier edited. You know, I appreciate you ugly streaming from a fellow content creator. It means a lot because like you know what goes into editing and shit like that, right? Let's get back into it. Okay, you sparking up. I want to spark up, but I'll probably spark up when the panel starts filling up. But now I'm trying to keep it a little bit You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it a little professional. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat if you're being entertained. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit the like button. Also, hit the share button. Sharing is motherfucking caring, right?
Right? Yes, you do. You see how fucking shit the that I with, you can never touch. Even the with you lame ass. Are you serious? Get the out of here.
Damn, somebody told me to review this. And I was actually watching them talking about it, but I didn't actually watch the video. Well, y'all know how we do. We're not going to watch the whole video. Sometimes we might. If somebody tell me that, yo, you might want to blur out this, you might want to do that, then I'll watch the whole video. So I'll find what got to blur out. But for the most part, I like reviewing the shit in real time with the family, with the banditry, right? With the non-humans, right? Shows out, right?
With you lame ass. Are you serious? Get the out of here.
Welcome to Chew the Fat. I am your host, Smooth, and today we have count of three, very special guests with us. And as you know, on the Chew the Fat with Smooth show, we allow our guests to introduce themselves.
Hi, I'm Asia. I'm from Northwest Philly. I'm a veteran. And I'm here today to just talk about relationships and whatever it is that you guys want to discuss.
Okay.
Fair enough. You guys know me. Call me Shay, YouTuber, podcaster extraordinaire, ladies man, if I would say.
You're both funny.
I'm sorry.
Clearly a comedian too, right? You know?
Absolutely.
And I'm from Jersey, baby.
Jersey in the
Sexy
South.
County. Middlesex County, Sexy County, Central Jersey.
I'm Tina. I'm from West Philly. That's all I got for y'all.
Nice. Okay. Let's get everybody's ages on the table.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How you gonna do that?
Ooh.
Well, you are up here. I mean, we all sit up here. I guess that is important.
Yeah, it is.
I'm in my 30s.
Okay.
That means late 30s. I am too, though. I'm 37. You know what I'm saying?
I'm 34.
Nice.
Yeah. Grown folks.
We are grown.
Right. Okay. All right. You know, I like to start the question with, are you single?
Yes, I'm single.
Why?
I'm an intelligent person.
Oh my!
Red flag on the play. Red flag is on the play. This lady says she's single because she's an intelligent person. This is crazy.
Question with, are you single?
Yes, I'm single.
Why?
I'm an intelligent person.
Oh my! You definitely have to explain that. But how does that relate?
I'm single. You want to know why I'm single?
Yeah, why you're single?
I think it's hard to find a partner when I have such a concrete perception of how I want to live my life, and it's hard to find a person to collaborate with me to help that manifest.
Yeah, I hear this bullshit. This make a lot of sense. She's a lady, but I think she's bossy. She is bossy, you know what I mean? That's what it sounds like. Sound like bossy, stuck in your ways, etc., etc. But you know, let it run.
Partner when I have such a concrete perception of how I want to live my life, and it's hard to find a person to collaborate with me to help that manifest.
Right. So you kind of want a man to fit into your program, in a nutshell.
That's why it's really hard.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, men, no, we don't
We're
feel.
gonna get back to that.
Yeah, we don't want to fit one
Maybe.
size. But
And your status.
I mean, I got to see something better though. Like maybe I could switch the program, but I have to see something better. And the majority of the time, the average man doesn't show me better than what I can do for myself.
Oh, we're gonna walk this back soon. Okay. And why are you single?
Pretty much the same reason. We're not gonna ask him why he's single.
You see that, ladies, don't follow these other women, man. This woman says she's single. She basically saying that she hard-headed. You know what I'm saying? In a nutshell, you know what I'm saying? If we sum it up, now you gonna say the same shit she's saying? Don't do that, man. Don't follow the herd. You know what I'm saying? If you come on, lady.
Okay. And why are you single?
Pretty much the same reason. We're not gonna ask him why he's single. I know he just
Ladies first.
Oh,
even when you're
Already y'all on a team. Y'all already trying to team up and be on code and sister code. Ain't no fucking sister code. You know what I'm saying?
damn. We're not gonna ask him why he's single. I know he just
Ladies first.
Oh,
even when you're right, you're wrong.
but pretty much the same reason.
You can't find a man to fit in your program?
Not all right. So all right, I guess not the same reason. I just feel like a lot of these people.
You see, now that she hear how stupid it sounds, she's like, nah, not the same exactly. Let that lady be stupid by herself.
Damn.
Find a man to fit in your program?
Not all right. So all right, I guess not the same reason. I just feel like a lot of these people are not being honest with themselves.
Mhm.
It's like if you can't be honest with yourself, how are you supposed to be honest with me? And it's like I'm coming across that a lot, and I'm big on integrity. So it's like
Okay. So you find some lying ass men out here.
yeah, pretty much, I guess.
Good enough. Good enough.
I don't know if she's been 100% forthcoming. I think this lady right here to the far right, let me see. Let me make a good assessment. She look like she's comfortable, you know what I'm saying? You know, she's a relatively attractive sister, you know what I'm saying? So she probably, you know what I mean? She probably is like, you know what? I ain't tripping. I could always get somebody. There's people like that. That look, I could always get somebody. Let me just live the single life now. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, she probably don't know how to put it into words, right?
Yeah, pretty much, I guess.
Good enough. Good enough. Go ahead, Shake. What you got?
Me, I'm single, but you know I'm dating.
You dating?
Yeah, I'm dating.
See?
I'm not in any long-term commitments. What?
Would you prefer?
You see, the man keep it a bean. The man ain't said nothing about you know what I'm saying? The man say he's single, but he's dating. He's maneuvering. You know what I mean?
Single, but you know I'm dating.
You dating?
Yeah, I'm dating.
See?
I'm not in any long-term commitments. What?
Would you prefer to be in a long-term commitment or?
When the time is right. When the time is right. But I'm enjoying the company I have with some women I'm talking to. So shout out to them.
How many first dates do you go on?
I try not to do more than 3. Yeah.
Wait. I'm confused. How many first dates?
That's dates
you
before
go-
sex, right? First dates. Yeah, she means dates before sex. I try not to do more than 3 dates before sex. So, but it happens sometimes.
Okay.
You gotta nip those in the butt though.
Right.
How many first dates do you go?
I don't date.
You don't date?
Yeah, not right now.
Cobwebs.
Okay.
Stop the cap.
But I don't. Yeah.
You don't.
She says she don't date, and this man said cobwebs. The man said the poom poom full of cobweb, the poom poom seized up. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, you know. But let's run the clip.
Okay.
You gotta nip those in the butt though.
How many first dates do you go?
I don't date.
You don't date?
Yeah, not right now.
Cobwebs.
Okay.
It's not cobwebs, but I don't. Yeah.
You don't.
I was in a relationship for a long time.
What's a long time?
9 years. Yeah.
Whoa. Now I could understand somebody just coming out of 9 years, trying to take it slow, recenter themselves, find themselves again. Because when you're in a relationship for mad long, you become, let's say Carlisle Tom been in a 10-year relationship, he would be Carlisle Tom in a 10-year relationship. That's part of your identity. But when you come out of that relationship, sometimes you gotta rebalance and find your single self again. You know what I'm saying? Before you get it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it be like that. You know what I mean? So hey, she probably being honest, right?
Ooh, how
off,
small was that guy?
Off and on.
Off and on. Okay, that sounds tumultuous.
Yeah, it was tumultuous.
What happened?
I took a lot of accountability.
We'll see.
We just didn't work out. He was younger than me too. I will
How
give
much
him grace
younger?
for that. 6 years younger than me.
He was 6 years younger than
Yeah.
you? Man, well, how old was he at the time? as
He
you met?
was like 24 at the time.
He was
And I
24.
was late 20s. However, he had better qualities as a younger person than I saw in my peers at the time. And I actually still do
Wait.
see in it. Yeah.
You said he was 24?
He was 24 at the time I was in my
When you met or when
yeah,
you ended?
23. Yeah. He was 23 when
When you
I
met.
met him.
Okay.
And he was in his 30s when we ended.
Okay.
Yeah,
You said you had a 6-year difference?
yeah, we had a 6-year difference.
You was
So
driving a cradle. It's like
maybe, yeah.
Never
So I
mind.
did give him. So that explains the time because I was giving
Right.
him some like time to like do his thing or whatever, and it was a good type of relationship for me because it was like it was kind of arm's length too.
And how long did the relationship last, you said?
Off and on, it's about 9 years.
9 years. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you on and off. Look, and I get it. You want to say you've been in a long relationship, so you doing song like you a hoe.
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
You don't want to song like you belong to the streets, the United Streets. So you might say, "Oh, I've been in a that 9-year relationship. Oh, I've been proposed to. Like everybody been proposed to on YouTube.
Damn.
Everybody been proposed to. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gotta lie to kick it on and off. So how much years on and how much years off? You know what I'm saying? Inquiring minds would like to know. We got our calculators out and everything. We trying to figure this shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Time to like do his thing or whatever, and it was a good type of relationship for me because it was like it was kind of arm's length too.
And how long did the relationship last, you said?
Off and on, it's about 9 years.
9 years. Okay.
We want to know how was it on and off months? You know what I'm saying? Was the off season months, or was the on? Like we trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying, Mo? This is what I'm saying, Mo. This lady lying, man. You know what I'm saying?
And when did you end it?
Recently.
Like less than a year ago?
Yeah, less than a year
Okay.
ago.
She just gave out her age. I got all the information for you. Those who are good at math, there you go. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
So, yeah.
Reese said is because y'all always shaming women for being single. Then. I don't shame women for being single. I don't even think being single is a flaw. Like what the fuck? Unless you don't want to be single. If you want to be single and you're happy with being single, cool. But if you don't want to be single and you're single, then you might have issues that's causing you to stay single when you don't want to be single. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But all right, so I get that part of it. So you said you take accountability, and
Yeah.
you're saying it was the age gap.
I
for the
think it
most
was the
part.
age gap, yeah.
You wanted a lot more.
Yeah, by the
than-
time he got to a point that I felt like he should have been at, he wasn't there. Like he didn't meet that mark.
Okay.
And I realized it wasn't about his age. This is just the type of person he is.
Right, that happens. Yeah, some people
Yeah.
are just not ambitious. And
Yeah, and it took me a really long time to figure that out.
Were you
and
trying to
wasted a
build it
lot of
there?
time. I wasn't trying to.
She probably every morning she probably was bringing the nigga job applications and shit. That shit, man.
build because he was already at a point. He was already at a point.
What does that mean?
He fit where he was accomplished to be a young person, but then he hit a cap and just didn't do anything after that. Does that make sense?
It does. It does make sense what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense to do that. And
Right. I'm not excusing it. It doesn't make sense to do that.
So she's saying that he got more. She was insinuating that he was more mature than people her age, but then she's now saying that he wasn't ambitious enough. So which one is it? You know what I'm saying? I don't think we get in the full story from this young lady. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's hear some more. Maybe she'll elaborate a little bit more, right?
But it was
yeah, and maybe you didn't know, and that's fine, right? We learn sometimes our parents don't prepare us for what relationships are supposed to be like, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Mine didn't, right? I ran into a buzzsaw. I had a lot of bad things happen to me before I found my way, so I could understand that I've made several mistakes And the one thing that I've learned, the most valuable thing that I've learned, is you can't bring happiness to someone else. Happiness comes from within.
Absolutely.
And you can't motivate someone. Motivation comes from within.
I learned that a very hard way.
And I think that's a mistake that a lot of young ladies make. I'm glad you were at least transparent enough to say that you were the complete cause of that, because men do cap out. One thing I always refer to is a bell curve. And most men are always going to be average. It's always been that way since the beginning of time. It's always going to be that way. There is no deviation. There's always been the bell curves. There are some people who will excel, and there are very few people who will be like that. Then there's going to be a decent amount of people who suck at life, and then most of us are going to be the average, right? So if we were talking about incomes or something, what would be acceptable for you?
I mean, I'm not going to say like...
You have a number, because you very calculated. You have a plan. At this point, you have it. You could say,
I just want somebody to be able to...
Yeah, but you know what that lifestyle brings. Just bring a number out. Don't do it. Just go ahead.
I mean, like, all right, so I prefer black men.
Got it. And the average is what?
And I understand that black men don't earn the way that everybody...
Yes.
So I would, my last partner was a black man, and, he was like upper 90s because of the science and stuff like that. But like...
Wait.
So why is that stuck then?
Wait,
there's a lot of holes in here.
He was in the 90s, like 90,000.
He might have
around somewhere around that.
How much he made too? It was in the group chat.
Okay, so he's making about 90 racks, but
his paycheck was in the group.
Or maybe not 90. I said that's where you asked me, not his paycheck. You asked me where I would do in general with black men.
Okay, enough. Okay, that's not where
his wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't at 90K.
Okay.
He had a great trajectory though, but like I feel like with my thing, like I understand this economy, and I'm.
So you're asking for a man that's making pretty much double the average salary.
Yeah.
Okay, good enough. Are there any superficial things that you like?
Superficial things that no, I mean.
So you would date a guy 5'5"?
If he's 5'5" and he's a gangster, yeah, I would date him.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Gangster? What is
like
gangster?
He is who he says he is. He is a proud person. He has integrity. He is loyal. People respect him. I would date somebody who's 5'5".
Okay. Does he have to look a certain way? Any personality traits? What do you expect?
I like.
And shows her to living humbly. Say, hey DJ, how the hell you streaming in the snow like that? I've been meaning to ask, why you got a mask on like you in Siberia? I was just kicking it in Alaska with A-Dub. You know what I'm saying? Sipping on that Jack Daniels to stay warm. Now, we on ski mask season. You know what I'm saying? We asked the chat if we should bring back ski mask season. The chat is like, let's bring back the ski mask. So we ski masking.
Damn!
I just bust out all my ski masks. I got them somewhere over there somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody I would prefer somebody who is progressively black.
Okay.
In regard to understanding everything that's.
And she did say gangster. You know what I'm saying? Some women like me, you got a little bit of thug in you. You probably don't got to do nothing illegal. You just got to, I guess she means an assertive dude. You know what I'm saying? A dude that's not pussy,
going on with our political climate, who he is, his positionality as a Black American man in this world. Like I would like somebody to really understand and hone in on that and live through that, because I feel like as a Black woman, I lived through that. And I think that would be a good match for me.
Okay. So, I mean, outside of the money, which is, I find to be wildly unreasonable. No, really.
But some like Black men are earning,
there are some men that are making that, but that's exceptional.
There's Black men that are earning.
Right.
Yeah.
Percentage of Black men are earning.
That's probably, I would say that's definitely top 20%, lower than that, at least like top 15, at least top 15%, right?
Yeah.
That's exceptional. So,
people are engineers.
No, we get it.
Like,
I understand all that.
My daughter's in school right now, in pre-med for medical, so she's gonna go into that. It's not
no, that's.
I'll be streaming. This said this is a middle-aged woman still want a gangster. Wait a minute. You're gonna sit here and tell me that we don't got middle-aged women? Not even middle-aged. We got old-age women gangsters. You mean to tell me you don't know we got Sherry Berry in this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? You think Sherry Berry want a square nigga? No, man. It don't got no age limit of wanting a little bit of thug loving. You know what I'm saying?
It's not like unfathomable to me.
It's not unfathomable, but you have to be extremely intentional about it. Right now, you're not even willing to date, right? And the clock is ticking. And then
what clock is ticking? Whose clock? Like what clock is it?
Male's clock. The clock.
Biological clock. Meaning
what biological clock? I have my child that I love, and I never want to reproduce again. What's the clock?
So you don't wait. So then you're not even trying to offer children. You could go ahead and get them.
So let me jump in this. So
wait. You said try to offer.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This shit is gonna look. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. You know what I mean?
The clock
biological clock,
yeah.
meaning
The
that-
biological clock. I have my child that I love, and I never want to reproduce again. What's the clock?
So you don't wait. So then you're not even trying to offer children. You could go ahead and get him.
So let me. And shows her the Chanel in the building.
So
wait. You said try to offer children. Do you understand? I know. We're not getting into politics. I understand that we're not getting into politics.
No, I said children.
But do you understand? But this is in regard to children. Do you understand what's happening in our country? Smart people would not be having children right now. No.
That's a fact, Carla. That's a Snapple fact. It's a Snapple fact, actually.
Smart people would not be
What?
having children.
Are we for real?
Yes.
They should think smart people are monolith. I
Wow.
think they
So
think
you
smart
want
people
the,
are
so as much as you're into black people, you want the race to die off?
Our race will never die off.
It would never die off.
Yeah.
So you
Our race will never-
so then you just want stupid people to have children. So then we're just a bunch of stupid
No.
generation.
So no one should have children?
No.
So who should have children?
I think that we
Those
should.
in position to
So-
do so.
I think that people
So
who should
smart
have
people-
children, who have the resources and the energy, the emotional regulation to have children. This country does
Mental
not
health.
foster people who are financially stable, emotionally stable, who have the resources and the time, the compassion to foster healthy children. That's
Yeah.
why everybody is depressed. Everybody's doing, you know what I mean? Like kids are all out of control. Everybody's on welfare. It's a bunch of kids in the foster system. Why would you bring more in there
Okay.
for some man's ego?
Got it. So
You got to be human.
So
Sometimes I feel
with-
like
with
black
that,
men
right?
aren't being human.
so I realized you were robbing the cradle before, but at this point in your life, I would imagine you would go older, like a lot older, particularly if you don't want children.
Not a lot older. No.
Okay.
Nah, I don't think so. Trev Smooth, you reading her wrong. I think this lady is gonna either gravitate to a guy that's her age, that got got less going on than her, or a nigga that's more soft, like a passive nigga, like a pushover nigga. I think that's the type of dude that she'll gravitate to, or a younger dude, because if you notice, she's bossy and she's stuck in her ways. So she want a dude that's gonna be in her program. She's not trying to get with his program. You know what I'm saying? So to the be streaming, he says she wants to create the movie Idiocracy. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, be streaming for the motherfucking super. Appreciate it.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
So I realized you were robbing the cradle before, but at this point in your life, I would imagine you would go older, like a lot older, particularly if you don't want
No,
children.
not a lot older. No.
Okay. Well, what ages are you seeking?
I liked my younger person. I like the
Yeah, but you can't do that.
I told y'all, she's trying to date somebody that she could control. Some people feel like it's more safe when they're in control. And then there's other people that feel more safe when somebody else is in control. And usually they got to trust that person to be in control. But there's other people that feel more safe when they're in control. You know what I'm saying? And I think she's one of those people. She feels safe when she's more in control. She's going to be with the younger dude like she was with before, or she's going to be with a dude that's going to let her be in control. And then later on, she's going to resent him for not being in control and tell him to man up. Because if you listen to the what she was saying about the younger dude, he wasn't ambitious enough. He wasn't manning up enough. You know what I'm saying? But what do you expect? You dated a younger dude than you, significantly younger, like 6 years younger. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it does. I see that happen. The reason why I'm saying that, because I see that happen with a lot of people since I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? I remember one of my neighbor, right? And thank God he noticed YouTube and we far removed from rocking with each other. Like, because this is kind of fucked up. My neighbor, right? His mom and his dad and his uncle lived together. And growing up, you know what I'm saying? I was too young to know that his uncle was not really his uncle. As a matter of fact, him and his little brother didn't have the same dad. His uncle was his little brother dad, right? And his dad, him, his mom, his brother, his dad, and his uncle all lived together. but the dad had his own room, and the mom had her own room, and the uncle would be mostly on the couch when we around. But come fast forward as you get older and you look back, you're like, damn, this lady had two niggas. And my homie, his pops couldn't go nowhere because he's at you know what I'm saying? He's staying at her family crib. So she dated a dude that was because she's and if you see my homie mom, R.I.P., she was a bossy lady. She was a mad assertive, mad dominant woman. She was a gangster. I swear to God. Cutting women, cutting bitches and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Stab it. Like she was, you know what I mean? So she went with a passive nigga and she disrespecting him. She got another nigga and they all like that shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But you could tell that she resented him and she didn't respect him because he just let her walk all over him. Like that shit, look, man. I seen that shit early growing up, and I would never be in no situation like that ever. That is some wild shit. It's crazy.
Not anymore.
Yes, I can. I could date another early 30s man. Yes, I can. Is actually right. I can tell. I can show you. I'm checking day 3.
I mean, listen. So, just because you have access to men doesn't necessarily mean that they would want to be with you forever, right? So, I think that's.
Why would you think that I want to be with men forever? I think it's hard for men like.
Damn!
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. What is this lady saying? This lady is crazy, but you know what though? We need people like this. We need people like this. You know what I'm saying? Because we all think everybody's out here regular and sane, but this lady is insane.
I'm checking day 3.
I mean, listen, so just because you have access to men doesn't necessarily mean that they would want to be with you forever, right? So I think that's.
Why would you think that I want to be with men forever? I think it's hard for men. Like now I'm sitting here. It's not that you're being delusional. It's really hard for you to conceptualize that there's some women who do not put you at the forefront, who think that men are baggage, who think that men are like stunters of manifestation.
You know what? She's actually right. I'm not saying she's right about men. I'm saying she's right that that's what a lot of women's perception is. There's a lot of women out here, when they single, they get more blessings. That's how they see it as. They look at it like, look, I'm single. I got this nigga is the mechanic. He feeling me. He could fix my car for free. I got that nigga over there. He be sending the cash apps, you know what I'm saying? I got this dude over here that always send me lunch on my lunch break. You know what I'm saying? They could get the blessings from different angles. And they don't gotta be obligated to shit. They at their own spot, they pay their own bills, and they look at if they had a nigga, he would cut all of that shit off. I know they just gotta rely on him to get all that shit. A lot of women do think like that. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest with you, if a lot of dudes knew that shit, you know, I think a lot of dudes need to realize that shit. Because we be thinking that we don't need a relationship. Most of us, we want relationships, but most of us, we travel light when we single. We have a futon and a TV on a fucking box. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even mounted on the wall. We don't even decorate or nothing. We just have the necessities. We save more money. You know what I'm saying? We have more, you know what I'm saying? We have more free, you know what I mean? But we don't think that women think like that too. Because we don't see the benefits that a lot of women see in being single. A lot of them see things like that, and that's why I think we having a lot of these gender conversations. Aside from, I think it's a psyops to separate men and women. I think we having these conversations because we questioning gender roles, because gender roles only apply to being in a relationship. When you single, you gotta play all the roles. But no, we don't gotta need to be together. We be with each other because we want to be. Because to be honest with you, most people don't need to be in a relationship. We be in relationships because we want to. You know what I'm saying? Some of us want to have family. Some of us met somebody and they build a bond, they get in a relate, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like a necessity like back in the days when people needed each other to survive. In this day and age, most people think very individualistic, you know what I mean? And that's why right now a lot of people is trying to you'll be surprised. There's a lot of women out here that don't want to marry and stuff like that. Back in the days it would be uncommon, but today it's common that a lot of women don't even see the benefits in marriage. You think, oh, I don't want to marry these women, they might take me for half. Some of these women ain't even want to marry. Like, I'll keep it a buck with you, you know.
Now I'm sitting here, you really, it's not that you're being delusional. It's really, it's really hard for you to conceptualize that there's some women who do not put you at the forefront, who think that men are baggage, who think that men are like stunters of manifestation. Like, I can't achieve the things I don't want with this male energy around. It's stale. And I feel like that's something that y'all really try to like, not y'all, I'm sorry. Sometimes some men really try to convince themselves that women don't put men at the forefront.
So I realize that there are some women
Life
like that.
is so exciting. Like, life is exciting when you have resources, and this is for men and women. When you have resources, like it doesn't matter. You're not sitting looking for a love.
And it's true what she's saying. When people got resources, you know what I'm saying, and not just resources, if you got goals and you got aspirations, like I could see that shit. I could see people not being hung up on being in relationships. A lot of people, their relationship is their job, their relationship is whatever the fuck they're doing. You know what I'm saying? So I could see that. You know what I mean? I actually like relationships personally. Like, I like relationships. You know what I'm saying? It just like, you know, might be for selfish reasons, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you want to have a woman that's an extension of you, you know what I'm saying? It's like you, but that's like the woman you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's like you got it's like you got a ship, but you got a life raft. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I like the relationship vibe, I guess, because that's not how I grew up. I grew up with a single dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't grew up in the whole family setting. So I kind of like that shit. And when I see my friends growing up in the family vibe, both parents and shit, I kind of like that shit. You know what I mean? Well, let's run the clip. Let's hear what out of madness this lady talking about.
Exciting. Like, life is exciting when you have resources, and this is for men and women. When you have resources, like it doesn't matter. You're not sitting looking for a love, like a life partner, when you're healthy and you have resources and you have opportunities to learn and grow and evolve. Like, men will never be at the forefront when a woman has all that access.
All right. So I understand what you're saying, right? But that's not the majority of women, right? I realize that there are some like that. I've interviewed hundreds of women by now. So I've spoken to many women like that.
It's picking up, the wheels is turning in a lot of girls, a lot of young women too. Like, you see this new movement. I think young women are even more hostile to me. Like, you know what I mean? They're not playing no games. They run a tight game, strict rules. It's not just something that's like, I understand that it might seem coveted right now, but I think it is a mentality that is growing immensely amongst women all across the board, to decenter men and understand that they are not.
This is hysterical,
Yeah,
man. I want you to keep going.
She's saying she's trying to decenter men. It sounds like she's getting comfortable. You know what I'm saying? And it's good to get her comfortable so she could speak truthfully. You know what I mean?
That's one more thing to say. Do you not think that this is going to be a detriment to
men have to evolve.
Forget the nuclear family. Then you have
men have to evolve. How are you going to do
society
it?
As a whole?
I don't. Men have to evolve. How are you going to do it? If you guys have to die off because you don't procreate and no one reproduces with you, and then that.
Well, no, that's not a thing anymore, right?
Men have to die off.
China already has robots that can hold a baby for up to 10 months term. So we don't necessarily, and you don't really need the DNA of a female. So it's just one of them things. Like, at this point right now, we don't necessarily need it for.
This is what I'm saying. People talking about womb robots. This is what I'm saying. The idiots, like this lady, singing like a child. That's some childish shit. You know what I'm saying? It's childish to think that you about to go out here and war against another gender or war against, you know what I'm saying? This shit is weird. It's weirdo activities. It take both of us to get us here. Now we want to skeet in a robot. Gonna skeet in the robot, knock the robot up for 9 months. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be a bunch of test tube babies in the future because y'all want a gender war and gender bang. Like idiots. I wish y'all would zoom out of that shit and see how stupid y'all sung. And then people be in the chat, DJ, why you on the fence? Because fuck y'all. Y'all is some kids to me. Y'all stupid. Fucking gender banging and telling DJ why you don't pick a side. Like nigga, to be some idiots like y'all motherfuckers is slow, bro. I swear to God.
To procreate, that's not a thing anymore. And within the next couple years with AI and robotics,
I just can't believe y'all. I be like most of these people in this space is like 30 and up. Like what the fuck? This ain't like y'all remind me like them parties when all the men stand up to this wall and all the women stand up there. Like the fuck is y'all on? Oh, DJ pick a side. Like the fuck? Y'all is just goofy. And then people start telling you, oh, why you always pick, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Y'all is just weirdos. Y'all are very weird. Everybody has gender warring. As a matter of fact, my new mission is to point out how weird y'all are. That's my new mission. And I'm gonna make y'all feel embarrassed. I make y'all feel uncomfortable and weird. You might hold a straight face on the panel, but I know when you go home and you're going out in the real world, you're gonna feel weird. You're gonna feel like a fucking child because it's childish and stupid. Weirdos.
Thing anymore. And within the next couple years with AI and robotics, we got some badass engineers in the mix. So it's going to happen. That's not even going to be a thing, right? There are already people who are having tested baby, right? This whole what we're doing right now, surrogates and IVF and all that. That's like just the prelude to what's really to come, right? We are now coming to an understanding that we don't necessarily need the opposite sex to procreate. Right. So that's not the problem. But I just think that the way the country was built and what we stood on was the nuclear family. And maybe that dynamic could change. But what I'm telling people that is going to be ugly because women don't appreciate what it is that men do.
So you guys, you spit out a lot of facts and you're saying a lot of things about the connection between men and women. Do you realize?
I don't care. Look, you was over at Cynthia G and all Cynthia G do is talk about bandits. As a matter of fact, Cynthia G talk about black men in particular. And I never seen you one time in Cynthia G chat telling her all she do is talk about men. Like, come on, Reese. Like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck?
That men benefit more in a marriage than women does, health-wise and everything. Like, men benefit more
health-wise.
Yeah.
Are you going by that?
Women, no, that is a fact.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
I've already debunked that. You can get your phone, but it's, if you really look at it, if you really dig into it.
Unless they have them
I'm telling you,
right
I've already checked this fact. I've done it live on podcasts where I brought.
No, not from podcasts. No, I'm talking about I go to school. I do.
I'm not stopping you from coming or going nowhere. I'm saying you talking about who people be talking about. Go over to Cynthia G and tell her that all she do is talk about niggas. Like, I'm not one-sided. I'm not on some gender war. I'm an adult. Like, I don't think like a child. Gender banging is childish. That is kids shit. When you kids, all the boys is here, all the girls is there. Because you fucking kids. Y'all need to grow the fuck up. I swear to God, man.
Periodic reviews. I look at scholarly journals. I don't just look at other podcasts to see what other people are talking about. Women don't benefit in marriages. Men benefit more. They live longer. Men live longer in relationships.
Who benefits from divorce?
Women die faster when they're with men.
It's mutually that's not a fact. That's a lie. That's a fake.
1 second, because
I'm telling you. Go ahead.
That's why I don't like going to podcasts that don't have fact checkers here, because that's what niggas do. They talk to each other and they don't listen to other people.
See, and she's trying to convince the other lady. The other lady probably got her own mind. Let me look this shit up. Do single women live longer than married women on average? Let me see, just to check it out. Okay, it says it's true. Short answer, yes. Single women often live as long. Okay. All right. Single women often live as long, right? Or longer than married women. So single women live as long as married women or longer than married women. But it depends on the study and the country. Here's a simple breakdown, right? Many major studies show that marriage gives men big health benefits. Men who marry usually live longer because wives often, you know what I'm saying, encourage them to do checkup, reduce risky behavior. Because, you know, when you're single, you do more risky shit than when you're in a relationship. Provide social support, right? It says women don't get the same benefits. For women, marriage does not boost lifespan as strongly. In some studies, married women actually report more stress, more responsibilities, less personal time, and higher emotional labor, right? So it's saying, let me see, several studies show single women live longer, especially women who are fine. Okay, single women live longer, especially the ones who are one, financially stable, mean they got a paper, socially connected, it means they got their network. They don't necessarily need a dude. Their network could, you know, could make up for that. Child free, women without children or with grown children, and women who not dealing with marital stress. So those, it does say that single women live longer. So it's saying that married men, right? Married men live longer, but single women live longer. You know what I'm saying? And I could say that, and I could say that because I'm not on no gender shit. I could literally, this is what happens. This is the result of a non-gender banging individual. I could literally give y'all the truth without trying to be biased or trying to bend it certain way to paint a narrative. That's why I don't. That's why I look at a bunch of y'all as idiots, and the shit that y'all say is entertainment, and I take it with a fine grain of salt, because I know you got your agendas, and you got your biases, and you got your message to push, or you got your biases to confirm. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't really take what y'all say. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody who's gender banging is not. Furthermore, from today moving forward, 2026, and even no, this is what we're gonna start doing over here for the new year. Anybody who's gender banging, they lose their credibility. If you gender banging, the shit that you say is not credible. We're gonna always fact check it and double check it, quadruple check it, because you got your agenda, and we know that you're full of shit. Shows that the Ongbe streaming, he said it's true, but not factoring in individual life choices. A married dude that eat bad, not gonna live longer. Study is flawed, too many variables. He also said he was saying it's not a real study, it's a survey. Okay, appreciate you. I'll be streaming for the motherfucking support. I appreciate it.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
And I'm not here to stop people from gender banging. I just want y'all to see the gender bangers and pay attention to them. Pay attention, and when they say shit, look it up. I'm telling you, you're gonna notice a pattern. A lot of people is full of shit, and they just want confirmation for things that they already believe. It's like if I believe the earth is flat, every time somebody show me the earth is wrong, I'm gonna ignore it. But every time somebody show me the earth is flat, I'm gonna believe it because it's confirming what I already believe. I'm not trying to change my belief. I'm not trying to live in reality and facts. I'm trying to confirm what I already think I know. You know what I'm saying? Somebody says Santa Claus is real. Every time I see a sign that Santa Claus is real, even if it's the minority of the evidence, I'm gonna keep that shit. And the majority of the evidence show that it ain't no Santa Claus. I'm gonna look past it because I'm looking to confirm my biases. This is what they call confirmation bias, right?
Yeah,
That's a
it's
lie.
fact.
That's a fake.
One
study.
second,
I'm telling you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's what.
I'll read it.
That's why I don't like
Go on a
Fake
podcast that
study.
don't have
Fake
fact checkers here, because that's what niggas
Fake
do.
study.
They
I'm
talk to
telling
each
you, I've
other
already
and they
debunked
don't
this
listen
shit.
to other
It's exact
people.
fact. I heard them.
So
You already debunked it. So who told you there was a fake study?
It's not a fake
I'm telling
study.
you, I've already looked into it.
there's propaganda studies.
It's not propaganda. That's what you say to save your ego.
So we gotta understand that there is science. There may have been a study after that, but that wasn't a fake study.
So this is the gender warfare we got over here. And she says she's a vet, right?
I am. I'm a
so
motherfucking problem. I promise
yeah,
you, I'm ungovernable. It's over for y'all.
And that's exactly what I.
She says she's ungovernable. Any woman that said it's ungovernable, red flag. Red flag on the play. Red flag, all the red flags. You know what I'm saying? More red flags than a Paru set. You know what I'm saying? More red flags than Vice Lords. More red flags than who else with red flags? The Mexican gang, the fucking the Northerners, the Nathaniels. More red flags than the Northern Nathaniels. You know what I'm saying?
And that's exactly what a man of value wants. She's exactly what a man of value wants, an ungovernable woman. Yeah, she's, oh my God. Like everyone's, there's going to be a line around the corner of men waiting for that. I want to say this though. You
How much money do you earn? So
I don't know. I'm into it, I don't know a lot of money.
Nah, they ain't gotta be trying to govern her, but somebody who said that they ungovernable, it means they unruly. It means that they hard to work with, they hard-headed, they stuck in their way or no way. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna take all the blame when shit go wrong, sure, let's go your way. Let's see. As a matter of fact, I don't even want to do that. I like being in control of my own destiny. Like, look, man, I can't do it. You know?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've been with lawyers. I've been with doctors.
Okay.
I've been with white men.
You've been with, oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. The lady is flexing the white man.
Damn.
Lord have mercy.
I am. I'm a motherfucking problem. I promise you, I'm ungovernable. It's over for y'all.
And that's exactly what that's exactly what a man of value wants. She's exactly what a man of value wants, an ungovernable woman. Yeah.
So now this lady is saying she want a high earning man. Most likely somebody who's high earning, they like higher up on the work. They probably cooperate. You know what I'm saying? They probably a manager, or they, you know what I'm saying? They're on a higher level to where they managing and governing people. So how you want a high earner, a man who's a boss, and you ungovernable? You trying to disrupt this nigga life.
Damn.
That's why I'm telling you, this lady is better suited to date a young nigga or somebody her age with less going on. Because somebody got to govern in the relationship. Somebody, no matter if the relationship is a partnership, somebody is got the final say. So somebody is the leader. You know what I'm saying? And if you ungovernable, you need to date somebody who's gonna let you rock. Because something is like, I don't think y'all understand structure. Y'all be really thinking a non-structured relationship where you just freestyle, that shit is sustainable. This shit is not. Show me anything without a structure that could stand up. You need a structure to stand up. You need a foundation. You need a structure. But you're going to be like water, like the wind. You know what I'm saying? Sure, you should be adaptable like water. Sure, you should be able to adapt to any situation, any container. But if you want to stand firm, stand strong, you got to have a solid foundation. You got to have some sort of structure. You know what I mean? Let's move forward.
And she's, oh my God. Like everyone's, there's going to be a line around the corner of men waiting for that. I want to say this though.
How much money do you earn? So
I don't know. I'm into it, I don't know a lot of money.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've been with lawyers. I've been with doctors.
Okay.
So she asked this man how much money he earned and then proceed to tell. Let me hear. It's like, it sounds like she about to humble this young man. You know what I'm saying? Don't humble the young man. Don't do him like that. Let him live.
She's exactly what a man of value wants, an ungovernable woman. Yeah, she's, oh my God. Like everyone's, there's going to be a line around the corner of men waiting for that. I want to say this though.
How much money do you earn? So
I don't know. I'm into it, I don't know a lot of money.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So he made her uncomfortable, right? She says she's ungovernable, and he's like, that's exactly, he's being sarcastic. He's like, that's exactly what a man of high value want. Y'all know I don't give a fuck about that high value talking point shit. But what I would say is some truth to it. Because if I'm a dude that making all this bread, you know what I'm saying, and I got several people that are relying on me, I got businesses, I got employees and shit like that, I'm not trying to deal with somebody who's ungovernable. I already got enough stress and enough people relying on me that I don't want to deal with an unruly person. That it would literally make everything you're doing go downhill. I don't even know how problematic. I don't even know if y'all notice how problematic that shit. That shit would make everything you're doing go downhill. Everything you build, everything you're working for. You know what I'm saying? So the man is like being sarcastic. He's like, sure, that's what every high value man wants. You know what I'm saying? It must be a lineup of high value niggas want you. And because she says she did a lot of younger dudes, because younger dudes will put up with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was younger before. Shit, I know what time it is. You know what I mean? So because when he said that, she folded her arms and she folded her legs and she got smaller. So right when she got smaller, she's going to try to make him be smaller by comparing him to other niggas that she dated. Pay attention. When you see her fold her arms and cross her legs and taking up less space, she's feeling smaller. She's feeling more insecure, more insignificant. You know what I'm saying? So she's going to try to make him get smaller too. You know what I'm saying? Him fold his arms, him go in his turtle shell. You know what I mean? See, her body language here is normal, it's neutral. You know what I'm saying? But listen to this. After this talk, she's going to get in her shell a little bit, right?
Oh, woman. Yeah, she's, oh my God. Like everyone's, there's going to be a line around the corner of men waiting for that. I want to say this though. You should money do you earn? I don't know. I'm into it, bro. I don't know a lot of money. That's all right. Yeah.
And by the way, it's 12 o'clock. Y'all could come up without a camera. You know what I'm saying? You could cam down after 12, ain't no thing, right? Here's the link. You don't got to cam up. If you cam up though, it will be appreciated. And when the panel get full and we got to rotate people, we'll leave the people with the cameras on and we'll rotate everybody else, right? Let's get it.
I've been with lawyers. I've been with doctors.
Okay.
Wait. All right, check this out.
The gender warfare we got over here. And she said she's a vet, right?
I am. I'm a motherfucking problem. I promise you. I'm ungovernable. It's over for you.
And that's exactly what a man of value wants. She's exactly what a man of value wants, an ungovernable woman. Yeah, she's, oh my God. Like everyone's, there's going to be a line around the corner of men waiting for that. I want to say this though. You should money do you earn? I don't know. I'm into it, bro.
See, when she fold up, she didn't even just fold her arms, she crossed her legs. But now she's going to shrink him by saying, how much money you earn? You know what I'm saying? How tall are you? You know what I'm saying?
Around the corner of men waiting for that. I want to say this though. You should money do you earn? I don't know. I'm into it, bro. I don't know a lot of money.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I've been with lawyers. I've been with doctors.
Okay.
So how much money you earn didn't work? Man, so yeah, I make a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? But no, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's a joke. Sure is a joke, but it's a joke, right? But it's a deep joke because the joke's still going on, because the joke ain't finished. She's still talking about dating white men and lawyers and stuff. So this is an extended joke, you know what I'm saying? Show so to her. I know she flexing, but let's just pretend it's a joke. Let's just say it's a joke, you know what I'm saying?
I promise you, I'm ungovernable. It's over for you.
And that's exactly what a man of value wants. She's exactly what a man of value wants, an ungovernable woman. Yeah, she's, oh my God. Like everyone's, there's going to be a line around the corner of men waiting for that.
And it's a joke, yeah, but it's true to what she's saying. She's joking. She's giving her opinion in a humorous way. So it's not just jokes. She's still having an intellectual conversation. She's not just goofing around. She's being humorous because, you know, there's no hostility. These two people, I don't know if they know each other. They're not beefing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she's drunk. She probably sipping. You know what I'm saying? But they're having a lighthearted conversation. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you could convey your message in a humorous way. You know what I'm saying? We chop it up like that on the panel all the time. We have light conversations all the time, right?
I want to say this though. You should money do you earn? I don't know. I'm into it, bro. I don't know a lot of money.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I've been with lawyers. I've been with doctors.
Okay.
I've been with white men
Uh-oh.
You build
Yeah,
oh my gosh, she reached the top of the mountain. She don't like that. Oh my.
She done dated the white man. You know what I'm saying? She done made it. You know what I mean? Now let's celebrate this young lady. Let's celebrate this young lady.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these.
And let that Unk be streaming to the motherfucking stage also. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Unk? I ain't gonna hold you, Unk. That hat is a Unk hat. That hat says Unk. You know what I'm saying? It look like you be playing chess in a park in New York, schooling young niggas, telling them about the game whilst finessing them on a chess game for their paper. You
That's
know what
why
I
I
mean?
wear it now. I'm gonna buy a couple of these different colors, and every time I stream, you know how you got your bandit stuff?
Yeah.
I got my Unk shit now, so I'm
Bro,
gonna wear these every time I stream.
that's
I'm
good
leaning
branding.
into it. Yeah.
If I could dress like you for Halloween, you're doing good branding, good marketing. Because I could imagine what you look like and try to dress like it. But if it's like Jay-Z with a Yankee fitted, you could wear a Yankee fitted, look like Jay-Z. Now you could have the Jay-Z dreads. You have the Kodak black dreads. You know what I'm saying? These people are memorable. But somebody like a Big Sean or something, when they gone, they gone. You're not gonna really remember them. Tupac, you remember the bald head and the bandana.
That was
You know
his
what I'm
thing,
saying?
yeah. So you
Have
gotta
a
get some
signature look.
recognizable shit, yeah.
Creative hating. Yeah, why you hating? You don't know, but look, man.
Don't matter.
It is a youngin. Is that a Kango? It looked like a can. It looked like what you call like the butler hat or the driver hat.
The newsboy hats.
Newsboy hat. Okay.
Yeah, those kind of little joints. Before we get too far in this, I had sent the super chat to this part right here.
Which one was it? Okay.
Yeah.
One of those things is not like the other. She named 2 careers, then throughout a race. Just being white, compete with lawyers and Damn.
You can say none about his
She's
job.
white. She's saying white is his occupation. You know, what do you do
Yeah.
for a living? You know what I mean? I'm just white. I'm just white around. You know what I'm
He said
saying?
lawyers, doctor, white man. But a white man can work at Taco Bell, which I ain't knocking where you work. But a white man can be a meth head. A white man can be a crackhead. A white man can be homeless. A white man can work part-time at Popeyes. So she was like lawyer, doctor, and white. And they don't go together. You gotta be like lawyer, doctor, engineer.
Right. She
So,
said white,
lawyer,
like
doctor,
white is
white man.
and she didn't just say white as a job. She said as a top
Put
job.
things out of context. You guys are taking things out of context.
Pay attention, y'all. Creative came to
No, get out of here with that. You taking things out of context, and you know you
I got
is.
my degrees too.
You know
No, I
you
didn't.
is.
No, I didn't. I had my degrees too. See, y'all not the most educated over here. I got my 2 degrees. So
Why does it bother you? She just naming
what I'm
stuff.
saying- I
She
didn't
just
say it bo-
naming
I didn't-
things.
I didn't say it bothered me either. This is content, baby. I already reviewed this video yesterday.
Okay. You watch
So-
this.
So all I'm saying is that the simple fact, one of those things is not like the other. 2 are careers and 1 is a race, and that's a fact. I didn't take nothing out of context. Is that not a fact? She said lawyers, doctors, and white men.
Yeah,
One
you
of
know,
these
I'm
is a
just
fact.
You know, I'm a
She's
white
just
by
saying
trade.
that, like the guy is asking her questions. So she's like, and
says she white
she's
by
like,
trade.
I've dated all these people. She's
didn't ask
saying,
her that.
and it's like
He
they
said-
don't interest her. And
He said he
that's all it
graduated
is.
in a degree of whiteness. In a degree
She
of
just
whiteness.
And then it did not say that. Now you taking that out of
come up with
context,
windmilling.
DJ.
You windmilling like
DJ
fuck.
like to pull narratives out the air.
She suggested that shit. He didn't even
He
ask her
want
that.
He want a gender bag. He want to throw the
I'm not
conversation
gender
left.
banging.
Go ahead, no, DJ. Go ahead, swing your
How
shit.
I'm
Go
gender
ahead.
banging? You the one came up here gender banging. How I'm gender banging when I said
No,
fact?
I just said y'all taking
No.
things out of
No, but
context. I
that's
said you
disrespecting
taking
my
things out of
intellect.
context.
You disrespecting my intellect by saying I took some out of context if I can't understand a basic sentence in English.
I think I'm doing
You
the opposite.
took it out of context.
I think I'm doing the opposite of gender banging. Actually, I'm not gender banging, but I
I know I'm
would
not.
like to
Okay,
call
stay
the
the
lady
fact.
out. I would like to call the lady out on her bullshit though. She's full of shit.
Exactly. She said fucking lawyer, engineer,
Because-
white man.
What if I said that? Oh, I dated this guy. He got a degree. That guy who got a degree, and I
But wait
dated
a
a white
minute,
guy.
wait a
If you
minute.
guys want to say that,
Wait a
but
minute,
you
it's
know,
not-
if
wait
you
a
guys
minute.
want to say
It
that,
won't be wrong.
because you just said,
Creative,
hold on,
creative.
wait, DJ.
Oh
my god.
Go ahead, let her finish.
You got it. You got it.
Go ahead, creative.
Earlier, DJ was talking about some high value men. High value men ain't gonna want this, ain't gonna want that.
Oh,
so
that's not
should we
what.
just-
Wait a minute, creative. Just before you, he's the one that I was repeating. I was narrating and repeating what he said.
But
I
he
don't
didn't even say high value man. He said men of value.
Right, men of
It
value.
doesn't matter. Whatever
Yes, it
phony
does. You
language
don't
I
want
want
to
to
take the
use.
shit out of context.
Wait. Yeah, let's not get too hostile, right? Listen, creative. She was saying, she asked the man because she said she's ungovernable. So the man would be like, damn, men of means or men of value must be lining up to get you, because most men of value not gonna deal with somebody that can't cooperate and they can't move with, because they already got value and they could be by themselves. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he was saying. And to combat that, she was like, well, how much do you make? Like, she's trying to check his pocket. Like, what you talking about?
Which is a weird question.
Wait a minute. And then no, she lists that she dated. No, she asked how much he made, and he's like, he made good money. He's a YouTuber. She's like, well, you a YouTuber. I dated lawyers,
a job,
doctors, and
career.
white people. So she's comparing occupation to race, because his occupation is a YouTuber. The doctor is the doctor occupation. The lawyer is the lawyer occupation, and she's putting white as an occupation, or at least as a qualifier to say it don't matter what you do. If you're not a doctor or a lawyer or
a white man,
then you're not on no level to fuck with me. That's what it. That's all I'm saying.
I think
That's all I
I
was
think
saying.
can I say what she meant was that she dated all of these people. Like, you know, she been there,
value.
done that.
So how
So
are
wait-
you her
wait a
interpreter?
minute.
We going off what
Let
she
me-
said,
let
not
me
your
ask-
interpretation.
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. So when
Go
she
ahead.
named the people that she dated, right? I'm pretty sure she dated way more people than them three categories. Why did she name
Of
those
course.
categories? Why she
Because
named
a
those
lot of
categories?
men, because a lot of men be like, oh, that's why you can't get a man. You probably never dated a doctor. You never dated this. No man not gonna want you. And that's
So why-
another argument
why-
that's gonna come
why-
up. So
so let me
before
ask
she
you
did
this.
that, she combated it.
No,
So let me ask you this. Wait a minute. Let's
Y'all
not
was
try
gonna
to
come
get
with that and say
confused.
that next. So go ahead.
Creative. Let's not get no. Let's get to, because we getting somewhere here. Because a point could be made here if we don't go too left, right?
You're
She
right.
listed the accolades of the people that she dated, and she used being white as a qualifier. She never said she dated a white doctor, a white. She just said white. The other two had to be. I'm pretty sure the other two was black. I swear to God. Because if they were, they had to be black. But this person, their qualification is being white. That's what she's saying.
When you list something like that, when you listen three things like that, you said all three of those things are on the same level. When you list three things like that, when you be like, I dated a lawyer, I dated a doctor, and I dated a white man. She said his whiteness puts him on the same category, the same lane, in the same level as doctors and lawyers. Not his career, not nothing, just his whiteness. And that's no. It's
Okay, I can see where
Hold on,
y'all
let me finish. Let me
got
finish.
it. Go ahead.
Also, we're not interpreting what she say because we don't know. We have to go off what she say, and that's all we did. She could
And I'm
mean
gonna
1,000
repeat.
things.
And the thing is, the shit that's so unfair is when I'm giving these niggas pushback, y'all be happy as hell. Go DJ. You know what I'm saying? That's my DJ. But when it's I'm pushing back around the board. I'm not on no Sharon stuff. Shouts out to him. But I'm not doing that shit. I'm not here to pander or acquiesce to nobody. I'm not with that shit. I'm just here to entertain. I don't got a point of view or a side or a horse. I'm on the side that want to see black men and black women together. I'm not on none of y'all gender banging side. That shit is some kid shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I understand where Unc B streaming is saying, and a part of that you can say that, but I think that she was saying that out of defense, you know, because you know,
That's what I think. She was saying those things out of defense.
It could be out of defense, right? She could be saying
Yeah, I
that,
don't think
right?
she
But
meant to,
listen,
you know.
it don't negate the point that she was trying to make. Right, as
I
a
don't think it was.
qualification.
I didn't think she was trying to make that point.
I'm played back for you. I'll
No,
play
but
back.
I understand what y'all was saying. I understand what Unc B
So
is
you know what
saying.
you
I
understand?
do.
You
I
understand
understand it.
creative. You understand, but a lot of people that was watching, they might have missed it. So we'll play it back for them too. You know what I'm saying? Because they might have missed it. You know what I mean? I'd missed it too until Unc pointed out. And I was like, yeah, she did just say white. You know what I'm saying? When she was listing occupation.
There may have been a study after that, but that wasn't a fixed.
So this is the gender warfare we got over here. She said that, right?
I am a motherfucking problem. I promise you, I'm ungovernable. It's over for you.
And that's exactly what a man of value wants. She's exactly what a man of value wants, an ungovernable woman. Yeah, she's, oh my God. Like everyone's just gonna be a line around the corner of men waiting for that. I want to say this though.
How much money do you earn?
I don't know what,
How much money do you earn? This is when the conversation starts. This is the qualification. You know what I'm saying? How much money you earn? Because I done dated niggas that earn more than you. That's what's being insinuated, right?
the line around the corner of men waiting for that. I want to say this though.
How much money do you earn?
I don't know what, I mean, I don't know a lot of money.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I've been with lawyers. I've been with doctors.
Okay.
I've been with white men.
You've been with, oh my gosh, you reached the top of the.
You see what I'm saying? Come on, creative. Come on, man.
They don't even go together.
Dude, the man took it all the way up and said that. You see how he reached his hand up? Like, but I understand what you're saying.
That's like if I'm saying, man, I done drove all types of cars. I done drove Ferrari, you know what I'm saying? Done drove a Jaguar. I done flew a jet. Like, what the fuck does a jet got to do with them shit? One of these things are not like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Okay.
I think she was saying the white guy. I think she added the white guy to kind of be like, I've dated all types of people, because I don't think that people probably would expect.
So why didn't she say she dated black, Hispanic, Asian? Why didn't she list race?
Because I think that
Everybody else had to qualify with the occupation. Only the white man qualified by just being the white.
I'm just giving you.
I know
I'm
what
just
you're
giving
saying,
you what I
but
think, and I
that-
think that they probably didn't think she would have dated a white man.
That doesn't
Just like
go.
if she-
with the
that's what
context.
I was saying.
like if
Yeah.
she said,
But
I
that
dated an
doesn't go
Indian
with the
man.
context of the conversation or the statement. They weren't talking about.
It's my opinion.
They
of what she
weren't
said.
talking about the type of men you dated or the race of men you dated. Matter of fact, she introduced this. She asked him how much he make, and he said, "I do all right, whatever." And then he said what he was. He didn't even ask her what race of men you date, nor the jobs of the men you date. This was literally completely volunteered by her. So it wasn't within the context of the shit she volunteered.
It was out of context. The white part was out of context. As a matter of fact, she added the white part when he didn't react to the lawyer and the doctor part.
So
She
what?
said lawyer, doctor, and he didn't flinch. Then she's like, and I even did, you know what I'm saying? She sprinkled the white man on there. I
But
showed
okay, so if she replaced the white man with the Asian man, would you be all up, have your panties in a bunch?
we would say the same thing. Why you
You
why
have
is
your- you
why
have your
wait a
Why
minute?
ain't the only race
being
in the
an
world?
Being an Asian is not an occupation.
That's
I
all.
know that.
Yeah.
I know that. She's just saying the types of people she's dated.
No, that's what. No, it
Yeah.
wasn't because the
Yes.
engineer and lawyer is not a type of person.
Wait, Unc,
She's
let's,
saying
career.
the
let's get
qualifier
out.
is those people are perceived by society
Any race could be one.
to be smarter. That's what I got. Well, I don't
Yeah,
understand.
let's
like,
slow
why does
down.
it
Let's
have to be
slow
a
down
right
so
or
we
a
could
wrong?
get our point across.
Can I say one thing?
just
I think they're trying to make.
You could
like,
say
they trying to
four
make a-
things. You could say four things after I finish creative. I got you covered.
Okay.
Right?
All
Listen,
right.
ask the man how much money, right? He says, I make decent money. I make good money, actually. I'm a YouTuber. So after he lists his occupation, she proceeds to list other dudes' occupation that she dated. So you make good money. Like what I asked you, you staying in context. You're a YouTuber. You little out the I didn't ask you what you did. I asked you about your money, but it's within the same neighborhood of what we're talking about. But I dated lawyers, doctors in the same neighborhood the white man. Now we way across town. What does the white man got to do with the conversation?
Lawyers, doctors, engineers, something like that. Another career.
So okay, I was supposed to be next.
Have made
So,
it make sense.
Go ahead, creator. Oh my God, they about this.
so basically, what I was gonna say is they're making a mockery out of her. So I think she has the right to make a mockery out of them.
How, Sway?
How is they making a mockery out of her?
She suggested that shit. She tried to make a mockery out of him by asking him how much money he made, which is a rude ass question.
And then when he proceeded,
No, y'all not gonna say that because he just now he was just saying.
When he answered how much money he made,
shit?
wait a minute. When he answered how much money he made, she proceeded to try to trump what he did by saying she dated people of even higher status than him.
So y'all have a problem with her saying that she dated people higher status than him?
No, I don't have a problem.
We got a problem
So
with her putting that status above like race and stuff like that. It's like why the white man got to be
y'all are putting
hiding status.
No, she actually put that in there. She's saying that.
after
Wait a
he
minute.
dated
She's
a
saying
white
that.
man.
That's
That's
like
what
if Chanel. That's like if Chanel is a doctor, creative solution is a lawyer, and I'd be like, man, I know all sorts of black women. Black women is I know all sorts of excellent women. Not black women. I know all sorts of excellent women.
You have decided the white man.
Wait a minute. If I said I know all sorts of excellent,
no, not you.
Wait a minute, y'all. Because y'all, how is this conversation going? Y'all trying to make it into a next level argument when we could, and we're gonna move away from making the point. Sometimes if we're trying to make the point, we gotta communicate in ways that we could make the point, or else we're gonna just be slinging mud. Hey, it's after 12. I'm for it, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just letting y'all know that's how it might go, right? If I said I know a lot of excellent women, I know a doctor, I know a lawyer, I even know white women. That is crazy. So this woman had to be a lawyer to be excellent, because I know excellent women. This woman had to be a doctor to be excellent, because I know excellent women. But this woman, all she had to do is be white to be an excellent woman. I don't even understand how y'all don't understand it.
You're right in that context.
They're not trying to understand that part.
That's why I'm done.
No, I said he was right. When Uncle B broke it down, I said, yeah, he was right. But I think they was trying to make a mockery out of her.
I just came to say this part right here, that the women, y'all don't have to sit there and stick up for this young lady. Y'all don't have to. This ain't got nothing to do with y'all.
That's what I be saying is the sister code thing is weird. I think the brother code shit is weird too. If I don't fuck with you and you my homie, I'm not on no code with you, because y'all niggas be going behind niggas back, talking to chicks, telling them a bunch of shit. Don't fuck with who and don't fuck with who. I'm not in no brother code with you niggas. If I don't know you, I don't fuck with you like that. And vice versa. I'm not about to just defend every man against every woman, or every woman against every man. That's how a lot of people get away with a lot of fuck shit, because they think they just got the cavalry will just come and rescue them from the fuckery. Nah, hold your own nuts, hold your own titties, man.
And how are they making a mockery of her when she introduced this into the conversation? How are they making a mockery of her when she's leading and guiding the conversation? She introduced this.
He's saying little things to you know.
How can you make a mockery of a person when they volunteering the information? How are you making a mockery of someone when she the one asked the question? She asked him how much he make. He said, I do all right. I'm a YouTuber. And then she voluntarily started listening to this. You can't make a mockery out of someone that you didn't even ask something.
Uncle B streaming, I know you here for him, but he was saying a lot of other stuff before that. Like he was saying, all these men are lining up to date you. This is what they lining up for.
That's the right to his opinion. Men are not lining up to date women.
What in the world?
And he was being sarcastic. I admit at that point he was being
sarcastic. Exactly.
Wait a minute. He was being sarcastic because she said that she's unruly. He said this is the gender war general right here. And she said, yes, I'm ungovernable. And he's like, damn, a lot of men probably like, you know what I'm saying? She's joking by saying she's ungovernable because I don't like, you know, she probably is ungovernable, but she putting it in a joking manner. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to know if she's ungovernable or not. He's like, oh, well, then there's a bunch of men like they're being lighthearted. This whole thing is still like, even though we worked up about it, they're still being lighthearted. They
That's
ain't
the point that I
not that
was
deep
trying
to
to say.
You're right.
It's
You're
like
right.
it's
I need
not
a
that
drink.
serious.
Where my
I don't
No,
know
I was
why.
just worked up about y'all not understanding what was being said. Like I don't
No.
I don't got a horse in the race about the point of view.
Exactly.
But I just like look
hold
at this.
on.
I prefer like I value wait a minute. I value when people understand what I'm saying over just agreeing with me. I don't give a fuck if we agree or not. We could agree to disagree and still be cool. But I just like when we understand what each other is saying. You know what I'm saying?
It just sounds like I wasn't coming up here to like agree with this lady or not. I don't know her. I don't have no reason to be like, oh, whatever about her. And
That's
it
fair.
isn't about her being a female. I'm just saying that whatever she said, y'all heard it one way. I heard it a different way. Creative heard it a different way. Who's wrong? Nobody. Because that's your interpretation of whatever she was getting at, whether it's she's being sarcastic, whether if she's trying to say she's better than, whatever it is that she's trying to put out there, it's of no consequence really, because who gives a shit? Like,
this
you know
is
what I'm saying?
content
It's just-
creating. We having a conversation. Nobody really gives a shit.
Uncle Streaming, you're right. Listen, Uncle B, you're right. Okay, you're right.
I don't need you to get something right when I know I'm right.
You are right. Okay, because you're about to argue down. You already know she was wrong for saying the white
Wait a
woman.
minute. I like being right too. Can I be right? Yeah, how Uncle Lone could be right. Why I can't be right? You know what I'm saying?
He about to say the same argument. I already know it.
I think every man on the panel was arguing the same point.
She just said nobody
I
was
was
right.
right. Yes, there we go. I want
She
to be
just
right.
said
I
nobody
want some of that right too.
But
I
I know I was
don't
right.
want y'all to sit there and like diminish the right.
Right. I don't want to leave without being right. I
Everybody
don't want to
can't be
leave
right.
without being
That's
right.
not how the world
I
works.
need some of that.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Right. We can share
I'm
the
saying
right.
that everybody, whoever individual took it a certain way, felt a certain way, whatever your opinion is, I can't tell you you're wrong because we don't know her.
But I didn't take it. I didn't take it a certain way.
and I'm not talking to you.
No one took it a certain way. We stated the fact. She said 2 jobs in a race. That's
We
just
have
a
a
fact.
difference of opinion.
Hey, look,
No, it's not
I
an
just
opinion.
told Uncle
It's a
B he
fact.
was right. Look, he's still talking about
I'm not talking to you. She disagreeing. You're not.
Okay.
I'm
not talking to you.
What is happening?
I'm not, because I'm a motherfucking man. That's what we do. That's how we win wars.
I don't know why you.
I ain't gonna
getting
turn
so
on my aggression for you because y'all. Shut up, talking to me.
Wow.
Go ahead, DJ. Can we keep the video going, brother?
Yeah, let's move
They said
forward.
they say I'm right, so we can move forward now.
Why are you so
We've
angry?
been here for a minute. Let's move
Blue
forward.
Chanel.
Oh, my
I'm going to eat some chicken. I ain't got time for this shit.
You need to go to a
Yeah, hey,
mental
save me
institution
some. Save me some, Giz. Save me some. You know what I'm saying?
because you
Save
have an
me
anger
some
problem.
chicken.
You need to
Yeah,
be able to
man.
control and regulate your emotions because you got a problem, sir.
And by the way,
Uncle B got turned up. He got on 10.
Yeah.
by the way,
I even tried to tell him he's right, and it wasn't good.
Get paid.
Yeah, hello.
Get paid, y'all nigga get paid.
Hello, world.
Get paid, y'all nigga get paid.
Yeah, hello.
Get paid, y'all nigga get paid.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
show to A-Dub with a $10 holler. He said this is for drop credit. So I guess he's just putting his credit up early.
He getting it ready.
Yeah, he ready to drop me
he's
already.
he's plotting on Chanel.
Yeah, he already ready. He was ready before I got here.
Yeah. All right, yeah, let's play it. I'm gonna rewind it a little bit, so we're gonna hear some shit we already
Can I
heard.
ask a question before you do?
Go right ahead.
What is this you have on your head? I can't because I'm just.
It looked crazy, right? It looked crazy.
Yes.
The thread.
I'm just like, what is happening?
This is a
If you're cold
this is
outside.
this is a ski mask. It's a poo shiesty. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the fluffy one. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Is this part of your gear?
It's part of my gear. Early on in the channel, I used to always be rocking ski masks. People who went to who fuck with the channel early on before I got monetized know that every time I came up here, we was in full ski mask. Giz had the ski mask.
Really?
Everybody we was masked up. You know what I'm saying? But we toned it down because we didn't have to do all that for people to still come to the channel. But early on, we had to mask up. People's like, damn, why these niggas masked up?
Yeah, I was confused, but okay.
All right.
That's why I don't like go on the podcast that don't have fact checkers here, because that's what niggas do. They talk to each other and they don't listen to other people.
I heard them.
So
you already debunked it. So who told you there was a fake study?
It's not a fake study.
I've already looked into it.
There's propaganda studies.
It's not propaganda. That's what you say to save your ego.
So we gotta understand that there is science. There may have been a study after that, but that wasn't a fake study.
So this is the gender warfare we got over here. Like she said she's a vet, right?
I am. I'm motherfucking problem. I promise you, I'm ungovernable. It's over for you.
And that's exactly what a man of value wants. She's exactly what a man of value wants, an ungovernable woman. Yeah, she's, oh my God. Like everyone's just gonna be a line around the corner of men waiting for that. I want to say this though.
How much money do you earn?
I don't know. I'm a YouTuber. I don't know a lot of money.
Yeah. I've been with lawyers. I've been with doctors.
Okay.
I've been with white men.
You've been with, oh my God, she reached the top of the mountain. She's been with white
men.
Oh my God.
That's it.
And you just talked about how we're on the dumb of white supremacy. So what, you want to control the dumb? You want to control the dumb?
He took that to heart.
There was a point of time in my life.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'll let y'all know this. Not all black men, but a lot of black men, and I would even include myself, until I take control my emotions. But if somebody comparing another, like, you know what I'm saying, telling me that another race of man is just better because of their race, like, I would feel a way because I can't change my race. It's nothing that you know what I'm saying, is out of my control. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like I would feel a way, you know what I'm saying? Like I would feel a way, you know what I mean? I would take it personal to where I would look at that woman differently, you know what I'm saying?
That's understandable.
You talk about how we're on the dumb of white supremacy.
Yep. And
so what, you want to control the dumb? You want to control the dumb?
You want me to get into it? There was a point of time in my life where I felt like black men were failing so badly. I was very young, so I was 19, by the way, too. So I was a kid. But that I thought that black men were failing so immensely that I did, for a moment, think, see.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
I ain't even watch this shit, bro.
How much is a nigga supposed to have at
You say
19? How much is a nigga supposed to have at 19?
What you
How
mean?
much she said she was 19 when she realized that black men were feeling so bad. And I'm like, how much did she have at 19? And how much does anybody? You just graduated high school, for Christ's sake. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You gotta remember that it's different for women, right? Because a woman could work at McDonald's and a millionaire could come in there, see her, and be like, yo, you don't need to be on these, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But most of the times, a man is not gonna just walk into an Oprah Winfrey that's gonna change their life, right? So a lot of men, we gotta grind it out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I think she's being mad unfair. You know what I'm saying? Like talking about, like, a lot of times people give black men an unfair comparison. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of black people ain't financially astute or born with inheritance. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. There's some black people that got inheritance. We in 2025, but most people ain't just like that. You know what I mean? And I think that it was kind of distasteful for her to move like that, but it is what it is, right?
19 is just a start for damn near everybody.
Right.
Their family,
But I think
regardless of your gender.
Most of the things you got at 19, you got that because of your family somehow, because you just literally leaving the
I
crib.
didn't even have a car at 19. I didn't have
Unless
a
you
car.
was in the streets hustling since 14 or some shit.
But I
Because what
think
age
that
it is legal for you to even work? My
the
bad.
way-
Go ahead, Chanel.
you know, like since you played it back or whatever, and I heard it more of the information of what he was saying to her prior to her responses, I think she's responding to how he's gonna be like sarcastic and shit. So it's like to me, I'm like, why are we more focused on whatever her response is when it just from this part that I've seen, he seems like he already started it.
I'm not as focused on the tone. The conversation seems like it's having a humorous tone.
Right.
I'm more looking for the points of what's being said. That's why I'm not worked up about it like that. But I just want us to like understand what's being said. Like we're reviewing it. We just understand what's being said. It's not that crazy.
But
Sometimes
why do you think we don't understand what's being said?
because we having different interpretations of what's being said.
Right. So that doesn't mean we don't understand it just because I view it differently.
I don't think your interpretation is that accurate right now.
Oh gosh, come
So
on,
your
DJ.
interpretation is accurate.
We
but
didn't
I
get back to
understand
this. You just said I was right. So can we move on? Our interpretation was right.
I was talking to Mr. Witch Doctor.
Yeah, I said that one about what you
All
said.
right. So one no
But I think,
misunderstanding. Let's go.
yeah, I
Why-
think she
you-
just
you're
being
not in
open
charge
right
of
now.
nothing, like, relax.
Shut
Nice,
up,
you being
goofball ass
Yeah.
woman.
I think
you
she just
attack
being
me every
open
time I
right
come
now.
on here? Do you know how to do anything other than attack people?
Shut your handsome ass up.
Can we move forward, y'all?
I
Can we
just don't
move
understand
forward?
what all the disrespect for. Like, Jesus Christ.
I respect
we're on the dumb of white
respectable
supremacy.
people.
Yep. And I'll
So
tell
what, you want
why,
to control
how I
the dumb?
work that
You want
what
to control the
there
dumb?
was
You
want me
need
to
some
get into
angry
it?
medicine.
There was a point
Wait a
of
minute, Chanel.
men.
You build
Yeah,
oh my God, she reached the top of the mountain. She built white man. Oh my
I
God.
divested of Fort Young. I divested.
And you just talked about how we're on the dumb of white supremacy.
Yep. And I'll
So
tell
what,
you
you
why,
want to control
how
the
I
dumb?
work that
You want to control the
there
dumb?
was you want me to get into it?
Why would
Okay. There was a point of time in my life where I felt like black men were failing so badly. I was very young, so I was 19, by the way, too. So I was a kid. But that I thought that black men were failing so immensely that I
Yeah, I know. See why you asked that part. I didn't get that part. When she was 19, she thought that black men was failing immensely. Like, unless she was dating older dudes alone, probably back then.
Can I ask something, please?
She already said she don't like older dudes.
Can we talk about those rules that you showed last time about not bullying and calling people and just being rude for no reason and cussing me out?
Let me bring the rules up.
Like,
the channel rules is house rules, meaning at the rules are subjected to change. You know what I'm saying? The channel is still, Number 2 is no doxing. We big on no doxing. That's police activity. No dissing kids. You dissing kids, you know what I'm saying? You weak. You just dissing people kids. No bullying. If you engage in hostile, if you engaging with hostility or in a hostile manner towards somebody who's refusing to engage with you, that's one-sided hostility. And I consider that bullying over here. One-sided hostility is bullying. Also respect the dead. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. to them. We ain't trying to diss nobody, loved ones. We ain't smoking a nobody pack, none of that shit, right? These are the rules, right?
I ain't violating
Can I say something to what she's saying? I think she's probably seeing that because she probably went off to college, and she probably went to a different state, and majority is white, and she probably seeing how like all these white kids and how their parents pop them up, and they come from big houses, and she probably comparing them, and she shouldn't because she's 19, but she doesn't know any better. So
where you get this fan fiction from? None of that stuff we know. You just literally made up this whole lady life.
So let me
oh my gosh.
Yeah, let me play it to see where we let me play it to see where else it goes. And let's welcome Reese to the stage, right? Let me see what this
Uncle
shit.
B, you need to have an open perspective.
No,
open
but
mind.
I don't making stuff up is not the same as being open. I'm very open-minded, but I only can go off what's said. I can say she was a divine goddess from heaven and shit. They don't make it true. You just can't make up a whole scenario that she didn't even say herself to make the goofy shit she's saying have sense. Do you understand how disingenuous that is?
She said she was 19. Can we have some contrast?
We don't know that. How we know she didn't get her degree to 28? She wasn't in the
Okay, but
military.
she's 19. You don't think she's going to college, going to jobs, and seeing other people there?
We don't know if she went at 19 with that where this story talking about.
19-year-olds are not.
So wait, what do you think she's doing at 19, Uncle B?
I didn't go to college till I was 35.
But
that's you. But what about regular kids?
You don't know. You don't know. And I don't either. So you adding stuff and making up excuses for her.
You don't know,
fan
let her,
fiction.
let her have her opinion. If you don't know,
I didn't say that. I don't. No, I didn't say you can have her. That's not an opinion. That's fan fiction. That's
No, because you try to shut it down. That's what you do.
Because it's narrative
But
creation.
we supposed to listen to you. We gotta listen to what you gotta say.
Right.
I didn't say don't say it. I just called it off for what it was.
Just let the lady have
You can,
her
write,
opinion.
you can say she got superpowers and lived on Mars.
Right.
She said she was 19. She didn't say she was judging 19-year-olds. So
Right,
I don't.
this is what I was saying. She probably was dating all the dudes back then. Like when I listen to these things, bro, I'll give people the benefit of the doubt, but I still have my opinion because we know if it's A or B, so we containing both of them, so we can balance them out and keep narrowing it down the more the ladies say. You know what I mean? Let's get back into
Can
the
I ask one question about the show? So is this
All
a
right.
dating show? Are these people here to try to date the other people that are here?
They're not trying to date each other. They just having a conversation. It's like we on the panel, but they just doing it in a room.
Oh, okay.
Way too. So I was a kid, but that I thought that black men were feeling so immensely that I did.
Wait a minute, this is what I be saying, bro. What do you mean I'm co-signing? This is what I be saying. Y'all always trying to get me to stand on a one part of the gender banging. I'm not. I don't give a fuck. I done forgot what she said. To even what part are you talking about?
That
You want-
what you're calling.
you want-
I,
you want-
there was. You want me to get into it?
she's pointing fingers, too.
There was a point in time in my life where I felt like black men were failing so badly. I was very young, so I was 19, by the way, too. So I was a kid. But that I thought that black men were feeling so immensely that I did, for a moment, see how white men marry easy. White men help their families easy. White men their wives benefit from their partnership easy. I did see that, and I was caught up in that idea in regard to how white men might all like they do it better than niggas don't figure it out early enough, and they waste time, blah blah blah. So I went with the white man, but I realized, because I take accountability and everything, like all of these, this was a systematic way of thought, and I should have understood why black men are the way they are, and that all the systematic the domino effects that put them in their situations like that. And the only reason why white men are the saviors for the moment is because society allows them to be. So once I deconstructed that, I went back to black men, and
listen,
I'm here to stay.
That's weird.
I want to make a point because
See, that was good. Yeah.
You know what? I'm proud of this lady. I'm proud of this lady for taking accountability, because some people I never heard them take accountability on this.
I
panel.
agree.
Yes, I'm happy.
And I ain't saying it's Reese. Yeah, she's my fault.
Damn, Reese busted shots at
She gotta get 2 shots. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anybody before we hit play?
Yeah, I just don't see what's good about it.
Oh man.
I think she redeemed herself a little bit because she was being shady. But I think she
Well, I mean, it's true though
She cleared
that
up the white man
I mean,
part.
right,
Culturally-
and I think she kind of brought it full circle, and that's why
but I feel like she kind of coddle people's feelings, because it is true that it's culturally within the white culture, white males do get married faster. They kind of have a career faster than black men. I mean, it's just true. Like we've seen black males at 50 years old saying they're finally ready to settle down,
But
and
you
they've
know
never
what-
been married.
But you know
And
what's unfair?
Common.
The criteria for a lot of black dudes don't be the same criteria for a lot of white dudes.
Really?
You know what I'm saying?
Give me
A
an
white dude, like for example, as a matter of fact, let's use her example.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor,
Most black women
lawyer.
don't date white
Wait a
men.
minute. Can I say this thing? Doctor, lawyer, white. That's the perfect example. Doctor, a lawyer, and white. So white is qualified.
DJ, you really believe that?
As a matter of fact, let me make this other example. Like a black dude, we better have some sort of vibe, some sort of energy, some sort of aura, dress, swag. A white dude, it wear Jesus sandals.
Year round.
But most black women don't date white men. And don't date out anyway.
That's how it's being said.
And you know what's crazy? A lot of the women that say, "Oh, I'm not building a man," Soon as they date a white dude, they build him. They give him a boozy face.
Stop it.
They go and take him shopping, buy him some
That's not the same thing though.
It's not built with their hours.
Black life effect.
Changing up
New
someone's
trend.
look is not building someone financially and like building them as an actual man.
But they not even finna fix a nerdy lane. They not finna marry a lame black dude and get him cleaned up.
Like with that movie name,
give him a
with
chance.
that movie
Why do
name
they
with
have
Nick
to,
Cannon.
though?
Build a buddy.
With that,
They do it with
with
the
that
white man.
movie.
That's DJ Point.
Where's that movie with Nick Cannon
shouldn't
when
have
that
to.
chick dated him and she made him?
Love,
She
love
That
don't
is
cost
a
the same.
movie.
right. That
Oh,
is
you found a wife.
Yeah, but why
That
does
was
that
his
matter, though?
problem.
in real life, Nick Cannon would have had to date him a Becky. A black
Okay,
girl is
so-
not but to blow Nick Cannon up.
Let me ask y'all this. So do y'all think for the men, do y'all think that y'all needed some assistance with being built to be a man? With your first serious relationship? You feel like you where
You
you
know
needed
what?
to be?
When I was in my 20s, most of my relationship I wasn't as relationship. Well, I
You just
wasn't
wanted to
like,
have sex with everybody? Is that what you're getting ready to say?
yeah, you know what I mean? Look at this, but look at this. But when I
Is he
was,
being honest?
but when I
Right.
was in a relationship, right, I wasn't like relationship responsible. Like I wasn't thinking about my role as a man. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't thinking that I'm responsible for this chick. You know what I'm saying? Even though with chicks I done met their dads and shit, I didn't feel as responsible for them. Sure, you feel as your girl if anybody fuck around, but you didn't feel like and no disrespect. I'm not a no Mr. Let Go shit women or kids, but in my older relationship, I do feel like I could see my exes, my girlfriend I'm with now, I could see them as not like my kid, but as like my responsibility. Like I see my chick as my responsibility, not like a burden, but I feel like I'm responsible for her well-being. If she's somewhere I'm thinking, yo, is she safe? Is anybody fucking her? Like, but when I was younger, I thought about that on a surface level. I didn't think of myself. I didn't waking up in the night to make sure the doors is locked and seeing everybody. I did that shit in my later relationships. You know what I mean?
I feel like,
Okay.
and I could be wrong about this, but I do think that Black women, at least some of the ones that I know, at an earlier age, we are already kind of like, we have to make sure that we're securing what our future is going to look like. Because I don't think that a lot of, like how you guys were saying that white men, or I don't know if she was saying it, who was saying it, but like that they're, married earlier, they, create a family earlier and all this kind of stuff. So if that's happening for them and it's not happening for, Black women, then I think that's part of the reason that they kind of like on a mission to make sure, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They can, be sustainable on their own. And then it's great and it's awesome if they actually get a good man to come along with them. You know what I mean? But I think it would be better and ideal if Black men and Black women were on that same page. And
You
that
know
we
what's
didn't have to
crazy?
do- you know what I mean?
That's a
You know
great
what's
point.
crazy? You know what's crazy? And I noticed this back home, because back home, Indian people own more shit than black people. And when I come over here, I notice the same shit. Like
Yep.
black people own stuff, but black people is not predominantly owning shit, right? I don't think if you want to stay dating in your race, you can't imagine that you're gonna move like the Hispanic and you're gonna move like everybody else. Like if you the black woman got a certain advantage in society that the black man might not get, you don't be seen as a threat. You're supposed to be the queen on the chessboard, but just because you're the queen on the chessboard, it don't mean that this man is not the king. Just because you got your degrees and you gotta pay some bills and help your man, that shouldn't mean that this man is less of a king.
Nobody never said that. I don't think
Shouldn't
he
mean
is.
that you're less of a queen. But all of this build a man and working with a man shit, that y'all make it sound like it's a bad thing. Like if black people established globally or in generally, like a lot of black people is disenfranchised. Y'all just be the comparison be unfair. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't ever hear that on, like, it's never unfair when Black women are compared to other groups of women. That's why I like what you
It's
said,
not
Chanel,
fair.
because it's a great point. It's a great point. Like, Black women are somewhat forced to be independent on themselves, and then we hear the argument, oh, Black women decided not to have a man around and they want to be independent, and no, like, they have to. So it's just like,
all adults have to be independent. You know what I'm saying? As an adult thing. But I do think people
okay, but
I think
Other
independent people should put aside their ego and learn to work with each other. You know what I mean?
as we established, other groups of other groups of men, I guess, establish themselves faster or more, or have different mindsets when it comes to family building and stuff like that. So if we don't do that in our culture, our community, obviously the women are not going to behave that way.
My
It's
only
not really in the
problem,
culture. Like I hear a lot of they don't want to be wives, or they're not ready to be wives, or they don't want to get married, but who are they marrying?
my only problem with what this woman said is that it was categorically false, because the same people that say the white man got it all figured out and blah 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 also be the same ones that scream the majority of people on welfare are white people. So which one is it going to be? Because simple as this, they're like they never heard of trailer
It's
parks.
gonna be
They're
both.
like they never heard of white single moms. Being successful in handling your business is not a race thing. It's an individual personality trait thing.
Right.
There are losers in every race. There are millions and millions and millions of loser ass white people, loser ass white men, crackheads, meth heads, and all of the above. Niggas that white boys that didn't even graduate goddamn high school, toothless ass losers. The trailer
You know
parks
this
are
thing though,
packed.
Unc? You know why both could be true? If white people is the majority, of course the most rich people gonna be white and the most poor people gonna be white too. It's the majority. So everything is gonna be the most. You know what I mean?
So she acting like it's some kind of special thing or some shit. That was my main
No,
problem with
no,
the
no.
thing. And this shit
But
is individual based.
if other cultures get married and black people don't, yes. So I mean, it is different.
I'm black and I'm married. Frida Green black and he married. Chanel black and she
Okay,
married.
you're
Big
in,
black
okay,
and
we're
she
talking about
married.
statistic wise, right?
Matter of
plenty
fact,
black people
look at
married.
it statistic wise. We got more married people on the panel than non-married people. Chanel is married.
This is anecdotal.
Only people that is
We're
not
talking about
married.
statistic wise, right?
Now we probably even. It's 6 of us. I just realized.
This is
Black people
anecdotal,
get married every weekend.
Regardless,
But
like we
Big
know
Gay is
that the
married.
community is not
Yeah, Big
married.
Giz married. Is more married men on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Big Giz, Frida
Okay,
Green.
this is anecdotal. I understand that. This is anecdotal. We know in the community, the majority of the community is not married, right? And this is what the woman
The
said.
majority of no community is
Right?
married.
The
Why you so
majority.
upset?
Wait a minute. Reese, the majority of white people are not married. The majority of nobody is married. That's not the
I'm not
majority.
sure why we can never stay on. Okay, so is it not a problem that black people don't get married? Because I don't really care
not a
about
black problem, though. It's
whether
a
black people are getting married or
problem.
not. I'm saying, is it not an issue that black people don't get married? Because we
I
hear that a
think
lot about
it is.
these
Wait a
unwed
minute.
mothers, right?
It is an issue for people who's trying to community build, but it's not exclusively a black issue. A lot of other.
Well, I was talking about the black issue. I really don't care about any other issue.
But that's the problem with these kind of conversations, like what this lady did. They talk about things that are universal, and then they pinpoint it on black people, and that's problematic. We don't in general like when people do it. Just like when people talk about single moms, y'all quick to bring up that there's plenty of white single moms because it is. So y'all don't like when people take some stuff that everybody else doing and put it on y'all. So let's keep the same.
It still happens though, so it really doesn't matter whether we like.
Well,
it or not.
I know, but when it gets highlighted, let's keep you. When it's wrong, then it should be wrong now, because it's wrong then,
and
it's wrong now.
It's the conversation.
It's wrong when people do it to women, and it's wrong in general.
It still happens. So that's not fair.
Something wrong with you. I'm done.
Let's get back into the clip.
I don't even want to touch that. I think the internet's going to touch that for us. But I think you said that
if this goes out,
you said that
you might have to cut this part.
Yeah, you got to cut her part. Yeah. What she said was some bullshit. But you
What I
said
said was some bullshit.
Let me explain, because you held the mic.
You're very sensitive.
You held.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. He could look. I think the both of them single, I won't be surprised if they get it off. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I agree.
The way they arguing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think these people leave these shows and go to the hotel. That's what I think.
And he sounds like a white dude. So
you say he sound like a white dude? Damn.
He looks like he has muscles. I don't know if that's just the jacket or if he has muscles, but he looks like
What does sound like a white dude even mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I want to know too.
What? Wait, but y'all can know what a black person sound like. You know what
I don't
ghetto
say that.
sound
I
like.
don't say that either.
Come on, man.
But wait, what does sound like a white dude sound like?
Y'all got to stop that when you sound like you from the ghetto, you
Well,
sound like you ratchet. So y'all can identify what black sound like, but when it sound like
No, you
white,
think black
now
people
you
don't know how to
lost.
speak English?
Answer the question then. What does it sound like a white dude sound like? That's all I ask.
Him play. Rewind the tape and play it and listen to him. And that's what a white dude sound
So
like.
being articulate and using proper English
Right.
is just
No,
for
but
white
Freddie
people.
Green does think that because I heard you specifically say that before.
No, because plenty of black people are articulate and speak intelligent, and you still can know they black. It's a difference
But
in
I
the
heard you
pitch of the
say that
voice.
he
You
don't
got
need
the
this
pitch
like
of the
You know
voice.
what though? You know what though? I kind of get what he's saying because if you hear people from the Nation of Islam or Farrakhan talk, they mad articulate, they're not using
Thank you.
profanity, but you
Thank
could
you.
just hear, you could
So then
close
why
your
can
eye.
you-
Wait a minute, but you could
why-
close your eye and you could know that they're black. Cause I work I work at home before from the phone and shit, right? And I could hear when a person come on the phone. I could tell if they're Hispanic most of the time, they're black most of the time, they're white most of the time.
Right.
But a lot of people, sometimes it's hard to tell because a lot of people know how to sing white, but white people don't know how to sing like a lot of other people. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what does sound white mean.
The pitch of your voice. You know,
it's like a tonation.
when the pitch of your
Maybe that's
voice
just
is
his
like,
voice.
when you know,
I didn't hear no white voice.
you know, I thought it was a white boy talking until I looked at the screen.
If you want to talk white, it's like, listen, guys. You know what I'm saying? It sounds a little bit. It sounds a little bit. You know what I mean? Like,
but we play dumb though when you say that though.
Mm,
Only when somebody say you sound white is when people
Y'all
play
will
dumb.
literally hear a person
'Cause
speaking
you can
like
sound
proper
like
grammar and say
anything.
that sounds white. So
No. Wait. Do Farrakhan not speak proper grammar?
He does.
I have no clue.
Oh, see, you don't have no clue. Now you playing dumb.
No, I don't listen to him.
He does, Peter Green.
Well,
okay then. So
So does
I'm from
Obama.
the country.
And do they sound white? If
don't-
you
you
close
know what,
your
actually, they
eyes and
sound
you
like
heard
me.
Obama talk,
You're the
if you
one that
close
says-
your eyes and you heard these people talk, would you first think of a white person?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't use that
Okay.
term and don't understand it. That's why I literally wasn't even being sarcastic. I hear it all the time, and I'm trying to figure out what do people mean, because some black people I've seen taking offense to that. They be blackity black, and they went to college and talk a certain way, and then you got somebody telling you sound white, and they be like, then they be
You're
like,
just gonna sound like
how
who
dare
you
you.
around.
Chaotic truth. Chaotic truth talks white. Listen, buddy.
Not talks white.
Hey, listen, buddy.
He does. He
literally
does.
says-
Yeah, DJ got
You know
it.
what I'm saying?
He talk white, but he don't sound white. You could tell he's
Nah,
not
he's
white.
white.
He don't sound
White.
white.
You can tell as a
Right.
black person trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Talk
Even
like,
hood
yeah, trying to
conservative,
fit in.
even hood conservative, try to,
Yeah, you could
but
tell.
he
what
don't
he's talking
sound
about.
white though. I mean, he don't sound like he a white guy. You know he black.
So y'all mean when the white guys, when they don't have a certain amount of bass in their voice, in the tone, in the tenor?
Yeah.
Is that what y'all talking
Yeah.
about? That's all what you agree?
Yeah,
When they be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
kind of high pitch.
Yeah, there you go. Because when we all try to sound white, we,
Do
pitch
y'all
our
think
voice a
people
little
can
higher.
sound? Do y'all think people can sound gay?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
Most
they
definitely.
can.
Okay, we can move along. I was just asking.
Very extreme. I've been taking my turn.
Yeah, she's extremely sensitive. And I grew up around boys. Like I know sensitive boys. I have all
So
boy
sensitive.
cousins.
So sensitive.
I
I'm
know.
gonna cry after this podcast is over.
I can look
Please
you in the
get me to-
eyes and see
Yes,
who
tears.
really
tears.
got it.
Oh my god.
No.
I won't be able to sleep at night thinking about, oh my god, if I could only be with a woman like her. Anyway, but the point I want to make, right? is that
Damn. You think the internet gonna grind me up?
Oh yeah, they're gonna chew me up. They're gonna chew me up. You said that women don't benefit from marriage. You said
No.
men benefit from marriage. Was that
Yes.
correct? Okay. Who benefits from divorce?
Y'all,
We do.
the
was
woman
about
if
to
the
go.
man has money.
Okay.
The average
Well,
nigga does not have
okay.
money.
Do you-
Nobody's
you
gonna
do
get
realize
anything
that
from divorce.
7 out of the 10 richest women are the beneficiary from marriage, right? Whether it was death or divorce.
There are women who become billionaires from divorce.
Y'all average. Why are you talking about
Okay,
billionaire concepts? You're an average nigga. What are you
Right.
talking
I'm not
about?
an average dude.
You are.
She tried to shrink, bro. You average. You know
Well,
what I'm
he
saying?
puffed his chest. I
It's true
Average.
though, because they say that a lot.
Per capita. He's saying the facts.
Does what she said, does what he said, does what she said debunk what he said? He just said a statement. The billionaire, a lot of women, most of the women that's billionaires in here in this country come from marriage. It don't matter if he can't turn somebody to a billionaire.
Dude,
If
that's the top 1%.
No, if he can't do it, it doesn't change that that's true. Right?
Are you top
Yes, it does,
1%?
because that's like
Are
a
you
rare
top
occasion. That
1%,
doesn't have.
Unc B? Can you make that statement?
Run it back.
But not only that,
if I
but
can make it, I can say just because I haven't been to the moon, don't mean nobody never been.
I can't.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, I
but-
can't make nobody a billionaire. But that don't mean it don't happen.
but the thing was the thing. No, but
It
they were
doesn't
saying
happen to
that
you though. That's the
women
thing. It's rare
benefit
that
from
and it's
divorce.
never gonna
I never had a
happen.
heart attack.
Because we hear that talking point a lot in this space. Oh well, that's
Yeah.
why men don't want to get married because they don't want to get divorced and lose half. When most women do not get alimony and they don't have anything
That
anyway.
wasn't what the conversation was. Run it back. That's not what they were saying.
Yes,
He
they
We
was,
talking
dog.
about average people. We're not talking about rich people. We're not talking about celebrities.
She was
Unc
saying,
B, are you a celebrity?
No, they weren't talking about.
Are you a
So
billionaire?
why does it
You
matter?
fuck a celebrity. Are you a billionaire?
If it didn't matter, you wouldn't be interrupting me. Because every time I try to make a point, and then after fucking 10 minutes argument, you're gonna be saying I'm right again. If you just fucking listen.
I'm not saying you're right. I'm saying it doesn't matter. What she said was right. She told him. You're not a billionaire.
What I'm
Who
saying
gonna
is
come
that
up off of you and be a millionaire?
You're not
That's what
finished.
she's saying.
You're not finished. No, she made a point that he wasn't even arguing.
So
that's my point.
What? Okay, can we run it back?
She still made an accurate point though.
No, they
but it wasn't what he was arguing. What he said, it had nothing to do with what he said.
They tried to make the argument that women benefit off of divorce by saying that these ladies got rich off of it, when that ain't the true picture. Because the majority of women don't get billions of dollars.
He didn't say the majority.
They don't get anything. They don't get a dollar.
Right.
Why did he
But by him not saying the majority, what makes his logic flawed?
We got to go off what he said.
No. But the whole question was, women benefit off of divorce. That's the whole pool.
And they do, right? They do, right?
No.
They don't.
Because
No, they don't.
if you can,
If we're talking about the collective of women, no.
if you can only show the small amount that benefit, and the majority of them don't, because the majority of the women who's how is the
not happen?
He's
wait, nobody never said it didn't happen.
Wait a minute.
The exception doesn't make the rule.
Wait a minute, Reese. You're not gonna sit here and act like one of the main things people say is let's go by majority. You know what I'm saying? If the majority of something happened, then you could use the generality and say, boom, this happened.
Majority rules.
But you're right. I never say majority rules, but majority don't make the minority not true.
But nobody saying it's not true.
Wait, no, let him win. Wait, let him win, because I want him to keep this same logic for all the other conversations.
I always do. I'm consistent as fuck.
No, this be the escape route. The majority shit, when y'all be like, oh, single mothers is this, that, and we be like, well, some single mothers is this, and y'all be like, no, the majority.
You don't hear what I said. We never say that there ain't no women without kids. We just said, if we said the majority or something, we never said the other shit don't exist.
But
we
you
never
don't
said
ever
that.
say the majority. You just say women this. You don't just say majority of women. You say women.
We always say majority because people. We say majority because people always be like, "Oh, all women don't." So we say majority off the start.
Nobody ever says all. But y'all need disclaimers for some reason. Like we're not grown.
Again, remember, it's gonna happen again.
Not from me. Not from me. Maybe Hood Conservative, Achilles or some shit, but not from me.
All right.
Okay, die on your hill.
We write that down. What is it? The date?
Today is the today.
You can write it down. You can tattoo that shit. You can put it on your tombstone. In creative, you keep on. You gonna get it.
So remember that now.
You keep
That don't mean it
home,
don't
you gonna get
happen.
it. I've been
It
trying to
don't mean it
spare
don't
your
happen.
ass.
Doing is crazy. That is wild.
Are you?
I've been trying to spare your ass. Put that shit on your tombstone.
No threatening on the live.
That ain't one of the damn rules, you goofy ass
You just said
woman.
something about a tombstone.
He'll finna go on.
That ain't one of your rules, goofy ass woman. That ain't one of the rules. It don't say
Stop
no threatening.
calling me names.
And why
Because you
and
talking
Nap,
to me. I didn't say
I
nothing
said
to you.
stop
So you're not
calling me
innocent.
names. It's
and
not
Nap
necessary.
Well, stop
and
talking
Nap.
to me.
Wait a minute, y'all.
Somebody's
Now stop
triggered.
talking to each other.
Ugly
Wait a
ass
minute.
monkey.
I'm talking to
Wait a minute,
creative.
y'all. Nap said, you're never gonna win a conversation with niggas that love or value pussy too much. So what sort of people you trying to have conversations with now?
He like niggas that like niggas.
Right.
That shit is crazy.
He win conversations with niggas that value ass too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna hold you. That be making the shit disingenuous. It make it seem like niggas is just agreeing to, you know what I mean? Come on, bro.
Cause bro, they just need to win, bro.
Yep.
You got to give them a win. Like you know, like
They gonna try to beat it out of you.
when you played little league football and everybody had to get a trophy.
Right.
That's how they be. They ain't get
It
their
seems like
trophy,
some
so
people
they
just want to have
cry.
a problem with everything people say.
Right.
Because I mean, everything this woman is saying is like it's a problem with it, and I don't get it. Like, this is just her preference. Why? What's the big deal?
A woman can say, "I'm gonna blow up the planet Earth," and you will be okay with it, Reese. Something wrong with you. Let's just.
Listen, Uncle B streaming has to be right
let's
24/7.
get it.
If he's not right,
Creative,
he
don't
gonna
shut
catch
I didn't
you
even hear
on
what he said, but
attack.
yeah,
A
it
heart
can't
attack.
say
I'm not
that.
saving.
Please,
Put your paper away.
please stop with me, okay? I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
no bullying. Y'all stop bullying Unc.
Because I
Stop
would
bullying.
no, I ain't getting bullied. Don't make me cook.
Who even mentioned Unc?
Okay. That is true. Nobody mentioned him. That's
Nope.
fair.
Reese, shut your monkey ass up. You little
Shut your puppy face ass up.
Why we can't just all be
I'm well
happy?
fed in love, so
What
my
is
face gonna be
happening?
full. Thanks for I had Thanksgiving.
Life is better if you're smiling.
My wife cooked a spread.
Your face was puppy before Thanksgiving. Stop.
Because I eat good every day. Because I got a wife that loves me and cooks.
Or maybe you got hypertension.
Nope. You go on my IG, see my workout videos, baby
Come
girl.
on, Reese.
Can we move on?
I got attention now.
So much though.
This nigga gives.
This should be the angry man part 2.
Oh my God! You know what?
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yes, tears. Oh my God. I won't be able to sleep at night thinking about, oh my God, if I could only be with a woman like her. Anyway, but the point I want to make is this.
The shade.
You think the internet gonna grind me up?
Oh yeah, they're gonna chew me up. They're gonna chew me up. You said that women don't benefit from marriage. You said
No.
men benefit from marriage. Was that
Yes.
correct? Okay. Who benefits from divorce?
Y'all,
We do.
the woman, if the man has money.
Okay.
The average nigga does not have
Okay.
money. Nobody's gonna get anything from divorce.
7 out of the 10 richest women are a beneficiary from marriage, right? Whether it was death or divorce.
There are women who become
shit like that. You
billionaires from
do
divorce.
realize.
Y'all average. Why are you talking about billionaire concept? You're an average nigga. What are you talking
I'm not
about?
an average dude.
You are.
I'm not an
I was
average
just
nigga.
trying to
I'm not an average
illustrate the
nigga.
point
But
that
the
women-
point
they're-
I'm
they're-
trying to
delusion.
make
And
sense
when
of
you're
it. I'm not even
talking
offended by
about
it.
custody,
sensitive.
alimony's paid.
But between men and women, right? If it was supposed to be one whom I value more from divorce, it would be the women that value more from the divorce.
What's the value?
It would be. It should be.
No,
but
in most cases,
Like
when it-
you're saying, like average, regular, everyday.
I wouldn't say
Yeah.
most cases.
Yeah,
because
they're
a
not
lot of
gonna.
people
You're
don't
not
have.
gonna come up on. You're not gonna come up on millions, but you'll come up on something. Especially if
what's
you
your
was
come up?
half for everything.
Half of everything of what?
Yeah, hey, it could be
Whatever.
$10.
Half for
Right.
everything.
$10,
Half for
baby.
$10 is $10.
It gotta be a
Half for
come
$20
up.
is $10.
No. So then
$10
she's not benefiting from anything.
Watch this.
Right.
because the women
80%.
mostly keep the kids. So the women, come on, man, y'all.
80%.
So she
80%
has
of the people
most
paying
of the
alimony.
responsibility with the kids.
80% of the people in this country paying alimony is men, and that proves his point.
So how's
No.
she coming up?
Right.
Okay, is it black men? Because we know that's not the case.
Yeah, but okay.
And that's the thing. When we be talking about these conversations, this does not apply to y'all at all.
But that number sound big. unless you figure out of all the men
Who's
that got
married?
divorces, what is that
Right.
80%?
I'm not talking about the amount. It's still 80%. That still mean only 20% women.
how's
The
it a
number
come up
don't
if-
matter.
No,
Yeah, the numbers
it
do
does.
matter. That's why y'all don't
Because you have
understand
to
stats.
say
Y'all need to take
you
this
have
into
to
account.
Wait a
Because the numbers
most of
absolutely matter.
regardless, right?
Wait a
If
minute.
it's
the number
80% of man, the
If
woman
it's
number gonna be
80%,
less
if
regardless.
10%, that's not a lot.
only when it comes to divorce when alimony was allocated.
It don't matter.
Because
The
a lot
woman
of
number still gonna be less.
let's
Wait a
just say
minute. I just
1,000
looked it
people,
up.
right?
1,000.
Wait
It
a
don't
minute.
matter. It's
Okay, what is
still,
it, you
all
guys?
he's saying
Wait
is
a
that
minute. My
men,
bad.
women
My
benefit
bad, y'all.
more.
My
Hold on,
bad,
y'all.
ladies.
But you didn't hear her say that
Hold
first
on,
though.
y'all.
She say only with niggas
He's
with
trying to read
money.
it.
Right.
And then he repeated it.
Let me Google
So
it.
he
And
didn't
I'll
even have to
listen.
say that. She agreed. She
Let's
said
do
the
it.
shit first, right?
Right.
But the
So
thing
just
is, if
in
you,
case they try
it
this.
depends on any money from somebody you're not with no more is a benefit.
Is it?
I don't care. I don't care if it's
Okay.
$1,000. If you're not even fucking or sucking this person, and they
Okay.
give you 1,000 every month, that's a benefit. Especially if you're a normal person. She's
So
gonna
you-
say,
Well, I
"Is
know in
it?"
some
I'm getting
places
it
it goes
Really
by
feel
the lifestyle.
If
Let
If
it
they have a
fan
certain
out.
lifestyle,
if
The
$1,000 not shit,
the
give it to me
stretching.
right now.
So
The
Cash out me.
stretching.
would you
Dollar
feel
sign
like
Unc streaming.
would
If
you feel like you
$1,000
came up,
is such chump change,
Mr. Unk be streaming? Would you feel like you came up if you were getting $200 a month from your spouse and spousal support?
yes, I would see that as a win.
No,
Right?
but do you
Okay.
feel like it would be a come up for you?
Yeah, because I ain't do nothing
Yes.
for it.
Okay.
It's free money. I love free money.
what do you mean you didn't do anything
What's wrong
for
with
it?
here?
You were married.
How
Like,
can you
it's
come
a
All right,
up with
wait a
settlement.
minute.
$200? What are you
Wait a
Free money
minute,
getting?
more than
y'all.
I had before.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute.
just
Wait a
asking.
minute, y'all.
But
I
Is
okay.
that
got
really
y'all
moving
covered.
you?
Put duct tape over their mouth.
I gotta put the duct tape over your mouth,
Right.
right? Because I just looked it up, right? Google said men tend to gain more financially after a divorce on average, while women,
Ah.
right? And it says while
That's
women,
hilarious.
wait a minute, and it says while women often suffer a greater financial loss. On the other
Oh.
hand,
Especially black women.
on the other hand, men on the other hand, men are more likely to experience significant weight gain. Yes, we ain't give a fuck.
See, no, you
That's
actually
hilarious.
you
Niggas
asked the
speaking on
wrong
shit
You
they
got
don't
your
know.
question.
spliff,
'Cause I went over this before.
Oh.
That's talking about the fact that once
Oh
a man
God.
get divorced, his lifestyle goes down less. Remember when you were
It
with
just
his
said that.
wife?
It just
It's
said
a
that men
benefit.
benefit
So it's a
more from
benefit.
divorce.
It's a benefit.
Go one at a
Women
ahead.
are
Let him land.
expensive. Y'all heard the phrase. Um, women, you save way more money
Cognitive
single.
dissonance
Hold up,
kicking in.
everybody's had way more money single than when they were in relationships.
That's
So
a
do he
damn
ben-
lie.
Cognitive
so
You
is
know
it
dissonance.
it.
so
He done
is
got
it a
out the big.
benefit?
He done got out
That's
the
a
That is
big
a
lie.
lie.
Hold on,
That's
he
a
done got
lie.
out the big house and went into an apartment. But
But it's a
ask him who pays alimony the most. That's the
is it
real
a
question.
benefit? Nah, is it a benefit? Yes or no?
Is it a benefit? It's a
Yeah.
benefit to anybody that had one less person to
Okay.
take care of. But
Okay
that
then.
don't,
This is
So
cognitive
that don't
dissonance.
mean men
so
benefit the most.
so man, they Doc just read it, say they do.
Don't want that, but
Right.
that's not in the context of what's being discussed. Because
What?
Yes,
Why
it
not?
is.
that's
All
not
right,
from
let
a
me
divorce per
can I-
se. That's
so
just from
Come
him.
on, man.
That's just from him
let's
being by
take a
himself,
couple of
but it
things.
ain't the same.
Let me just give us a couple of things
Right.
we could take in the factor, right? With this whole who gained more from the divorce, right? This is what it's saying. And this is just we're just talking about the financial impact because we're not gonna talk about health and we're not doing all of that shit,
Right.
right?
Right.
It says men often benefit financially because of these 1, 2, 3, 4 reasons, right? One, men keep more of their income after one-time settlements. On average, men keep most of their income after one-time settlements, right? Two, their earning power usually stays high, so they don't fall off with earning power type shit, right? Like you said, it is easy to sustain when you're single. Other one is they're less likely to be the primary caregiver. I'm guessing they're talking about kids, so they don't got the kids most of the time. The courts usually give the woman the kids, so now you know what I'm saying they could free up to make more money or spend less money. And it says men often remarry sooner, which can stabilize finances. So the things are one, men keep more of the income after one-time settlement, earning power stay the same, stay high. less likely to be the main one with the kids, and often remarry with stabilized finances sooner, right? Women usually lose more because of these 1, 2, 3, 4 reasons. One, they take financial losses, they get primary custody, there's more child expenses, they earn less, like the wage gap and shit, I guess they're squeezing that in, and they struggle to rebuild wealth because a lot of women take longer to remarry and shit like that. So I guess the main difference is going to be men keep more of the income after the settlement and the caregiver thing. You know what I'm saying?
And they
So
just
men
shake back
benefit.
faster. Men just shake
Good
back
point,
faster.
DJ.
So men benefit from divorce.
Yeah, men
No.
benefit.
Men benefit.
And the thing about it is,
Men
right?
benefit
So
from
that
being
talking
men.
point is just a
Y'all,
bold-faced lie.
right? Y'all listen to
But let
what
the
Doc
video
just said
continue. He gonna
would be the
explain it.
best argument y'all have for women not getting divorced. You ought to pull that stat up every fucking time. Look, if you divorce a
Right.
man, y'all gonna be in more financial strain. You're gonna have these kids. He gonna marry faster. He gonna come up on his money more. So you might as well stay with him. That's a good argument for y'all.
Like giving the man the custody of the child.
That's not what they were talking about.
Wait.
That's not what they were talking about. He was talking about who gets money directly from the divorce, not the long-term benefit of how you live your life.
No.
That's
They
exactly
said-
what you said, literally.
Let the video play.
I think both
That's
of them.
crazy.
I think both. As a matter of fact, I think both points was in that example, bro. The long term
that's
and
what I'm
the
saying.
Right. You were just completely wrong. Sorry.
But
You can't move the goalpost.
to be
So
fair,
you
since
have-
Uncle Lone, since Uncle is, we all on the same point. Well, I'm agreeing with the information that I found. Since Uncle got to make his argument, if you want, you could pull some shit up. It's all good. You know
No,
what I'm
we're
saying?
just gonna let
But
the
that's
video
the thing.
play.
So
He's gonna
this
explain it.
talking point, that because we knew that this wasn't true
We
anyway
gonna have to
without the
look at
stat. We know
celebrity
that
relationships
within the black
so he can live
community that
vicariously.
we know that within the black community, we like most people are not paying alimony, especially not black men. So we knew it wasn't true anyway. Now we have
He
the
didn't even say-
definitive
he didn't
stat.
even say a
So I
race.
want to know what the real reason is. I mean, I think I know anyway, but like, what,
didn't
you
even
know, can
say-
niggas actually stand on shit like the truth? Because we know that's not the reason why they don't want to get married.
He didn't even say a race. He said he didn't. This dude
I
didn't
know.
mention
If you listen,
race one single
I'm talking about
time.
race.
Yes, he did make a
Okay.
race comment.
Let's run it back.
Well, I'm talking about race.
Wait. So he said these women get billions of dollars when they divorce. How many fucking black billionaires it is?
My
Who
point
are we
is,
talking about?
my point is,
Married to black women.
he did. So he listen. The
What are
fact
you talking
stands.
about?
He didn't say race. Am I lying?
He didn't have to say race. He just
Yes,
mentioned
yeah.
money.
To be fair,
Hey, what does that
he
mean?
did-
What does that prove?
That's all.
He
It's
mentioned
okay to be
money.
wrong, you know.
Let's show so to let's show
Alright,
so
let the
to
video run.
algorithm. Show so to the algorithm unfiltered. Algorithm, you know what? That's a better name. I prefer to call you algorithm than manosphere. It just sounds kind of crazy. Show so the algorithm unfiltered. He said, if you choose a 200 a month baby daddy,
Right.
you just made your own value assessment. That is true.
damn.
You know what I'm saying? That is true.
Mm.
Appreciate you
Hypergamy.
for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
Hey, y'all nigga, get paid.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Anybody else
I
before
would
we
like
get
to go
back?
on record and say,
Of course you would. Go ahead.
that you would lose my, I made this wonderful cheesecake, so you would lose out in the divorce with, my good cooking and my fabulous personality.
There's a factory that makes cheesecake called the Cheesecake Factory.
Don't do that. Come on, DJ, be nice. Let's play the video. Go ahead.
I just want to say I see what's going on tonight, and I see what kind of time y'all on, and y'all got it. We gonna let
What
the
happened?
video.
Oh?
No, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm not going.
Yeah,
I'm not
wait.
going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I just realized that mine's made up, so I'm still gonna express myself.
Mine is made up though.
Can I finish
You don't
talking?
like the fact.
Can I finish?
Wait a minute.
talking,
Let him land.
please?
Let him land, y'all. Give him a little
I'm gonna
respect.
say what I have to say. I'm gonna say my opinion one time. I'm not gonna try to convince. I'm not gonna try to show nothing. I'm not doing none of that because mine is made up. That's what I'm saying. So y'all got it. If I think something about something, I'm running one time, If everybody, I don't got nothing to say about it. Don't even worry about it. We good over here. Cause I see where it was going. I know y'all mindsets and y'all mind made up. And you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. And that's what you do when you're a grown ass man. You realize that the conversation's not going anywhere.
Is that what happened?
You don't have any facts. That's why. Because if you did, you would just pull them up.
In other words, he lost the argument.
You ugly fucking film cell stanky pussy bitch.
How you mad as
I'm gonna roast your ugly ass.
You are so mad.
Ass on camera. You told all this shit hiding behind a cartoon motherfucking avatar. Nobody knows what the fuck you look
I got
like.
you mad as fuck.
Damn.
600
I got you mad as fuck too. And this cartoon Abby got you pissed off screaming in the house by yourself.
Every night by your motherfucking self. You stay.
You go to bed by yourself. That's why you're screaming in the house alone. That's why you're in the house.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Orangutan
See what the shadows do, DJ?
Somebody must have burnt the turkey. I'm sorry.
You a nonchalant stinking orangutan titty.
Nigga hot.
You're mad.
Take a shot for me.
Pathetic. Just pull out your facts, nigga.
Reese got that nigga blood pressure up.
I'm not even mad. I just like roasting stupid motherfuckers. I'm not mad at all.
For the record,
you're mad as fuck. Nobody will be screaming at the top of their lungs in their house by themselves if they ain't mad.
Let me just
I'm in my man cave because I got a house, apartment, bitch.
Oh my god.
You're mad because you're screaming and you're by yourself.
My wife in there asleep.
There's no wife nowhere, bitch. Stop. You don't have a wife.
Yo, IG creative. Go, you seen it? Go on my IG right now.
You don't have a wife. You don't have a wife.
You
do not have a wife.
I'm like, is it tonight? Cam up. Show your face, you lousy bitch.
You don't have a wife.
Let's see what they're looking like. Turn the camera on.
I don't have to. I got you mad as fuck with the cartoon Abby. I don't have to. You already pissed off.
See what happened when niggas eat good.
Double wide refrigerator, you bitch. You're probably way more than my car.
You good. I thought you eat good.
I know Puppy Face ain't talking.
I thought so too, creative.
I ain't gonna hold you. Uncle's in rare farm tonight, though. I ain't even gonna hold you.
This is not rare.
This is not rare.
Usually he go out, but tonight he throw you out on the stove. I ain't gonna hold you.
I told this nigga you mad because you don't have no facts, and he crashed out like that. That's weird.
Running your stupid film sale
Shut up,
mouth.
bitch. Your dick is dry. Your dick is dry and you don't have a wife. Stop.
Yeah, I ain't got no wife. I got 4 kids with a dry dick and no wife. Go
You
ahead.
have 4 kids and no wife.
Okay.
You're screaming in the house alone. Nobody's in there.
Yeah, no one's in my man cave, you little
Nobody's
house
in your
bitch.
house, period, bitch.
No
Wait a
one's
minute.
in my man cave, you little house bitch.
Oh my
Wait a minute. For the record,
Nobody's in there at all.
All I need is one mic.
I told y'all the conversation was gonna go like this. I just want to point out that I told y'all.
You did tell us that. You did.
You did.
I wasn't here, so I didn't
Why
hear
is it like
it.
this,
My
though?
heart goes out.
Why
I
is the
was late for
conversation like this?
class. I was late for class. I didn't hear that announcement. Sorry.
I just
Free to green.
was
This
a
is
wife.
the
Free to
record.
green is with the shits.
But I couldn't care less.
This is Free to Green fault. You know what I'm saying? He came up here on a mission to instigate. You know what I'm saying?
He did.
It is
That's
what
a
it
fact.
is.
No, I was trying to move on. But then this goofy retarded
Just get your facts, bitch. You're mad because you don't have any. You're mad because you're wrong.
I bet
And
you
the
about
cartoon
500
Abby told you so?
Can we go
Why
back
you so
to
upset? The fuck?
Can you see your vagina?
lovebirds?
I said,
Lovebirds.
I said,
If y'all love,
oh,
if you
you're
love
mad 'cause you
birds,
don't have any
if
facts.
you love
You
birds,
start
let us go
screaming
back
in
to
an
the
empty
video.
house.
Because you love birds, allow us to go back to the video.
I bet
Can
her
you
nipples.
stop?
I bet her nipples lined up with her
He's
belly
an
button. Long
incel.
titty bitch.
He's a dry dick incel who doesn't like
I bet
women
your
at all.
nipples lined up with your belly button, ain't it? Long titty bitch. Orangutan titty bitch.
Damn.
Okay, I'm not your ex-wife. I'm not your ex-wife. Stop.
You ashy heel ass bitch.
The one that shitted out those 4 kids. I'm sure that's what she looks like.
Okay, she goes. She did it, DJ.
Wait a minute.
No, you was doing it too. You
Bitch, fuck
can't do
Fuck
that.
you and
Come
your wife.
on.
Pussy. The one that you don't have. Suck a dick.
Wait. Wait, she said F your wife. Let's try to not, no, she didn't diss your kids. I said no.
And she said she
dissing
shitted out my kids like they turds.
But she was talking about your wife though, not.
No, she said that she shitted out my kids. What come out your booty?
You said my kids was in the cemetery.
I don't give a fuck.
That,
It'll get worse if you don't stop talking to me.
That's
It'll get worse. So you need to just leave me
You
alone.
brought on my wife and kids that
You
day.
need to just leave it alone, bitch.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape
Let's,
over their mouth.
For the sake, wait a minute.
So we count that shit.
You need to leave it alone, bitch.
Wait a
Are
minute.
you
For the
snitching?
sake of-
You need to just leave it alone, bitch.
To me, all right.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
All I need is one mic.
For the sake of the conversation,
All I need is
right,
one
moving
mic.
forward, let's not mention nobody family on this episode. Even wife, everybody. Let's give our civilians a pass. You know what I'm saying?
Can I say
Yes,
something before
respect.
we move forward, Mr.
You're gonna have to not mention me at all if I say you don't have no facts on the topic at hand. Don't mention me at all because everybody's getting mentioned. Period.
Well, same
And
thing.
we see if you
I'm
mention-
talking about the mom and your dad.
Hey, don't mention me first. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Wait a minute. If you mention anybody, relatives, we're gonna respectfully drop you. You know what I'm saying? You could come
Don't
back
mention
next
me.
show, but you're gonna get dropped. You know what I mean? Let's move
Can
forward.
I say one
Next time I tell somebody to pull up some facts, don't mention me at all. So you gotta do pull them up or don't.
Shut up.
May I say something, Mr.
You're mad.
Witch Doctor?
Go ahead, go ahead, Jenna.
I did want to apologize to Mr. Unkby streaming because I should not have brought up anybody, that's in his household. So
And I shouldn't have said what I said either. It was fucked up and wrong. And I felt bad about it the next day. But at the same time, I got to defend my family.
I understand.
But I didn't want to say that shit. That was some rude ass and fucking insensitive shit. But at the same time, when the gloves come off, it's time to fight. I ain't no rules to the knuckle up. You know what I'm saying? So, but I would never go there unprovoked or no mention stuff. But to say,
You are a
say
crackhead.
my kids live a
Stop.
horrible, miserable life is saying I'm failing as a father and a husband. It ain't nothing but smiles and happiness and joy around here. I may not give y'all smiles, happiness, and joy, but that's not what I swear for. That's not my duty or job to. But over here, I have a duty and a job to give everybody smiles, love, and happiness. So I'm gonna do it every fucking day. So to say my kids are miserable and horrible and living all this, that's just an insult to all my 22 years of marriage. So at that point, I said some fucked up shit. But when the gloves come off, the glove come out. But if you can't disrespect someone and then dictate how they respond, it's like spitting in somebody's face and getting mad if they fucking shoot you in your dome. Their reaction might be too much for you, but you can't dictate someone's reaction. And that's why we gotta watch what we say. But I had never went hard on nobody like that first, because it wouldn't even make no sense for me.
Well, I just wanted to apologize.
And I want to apologize too, because it was wrong, insensitive, and fucked up. And like I said, I legitimately felt bad about it.
All right, we can move forward.
And even if I get mad, I won't do that again. I'm just gonna talk about your husband. If you bring my family again, I'm just gonna talk about them. I'm gonna talk about somebody living. I won't never do nothing like that again. Because that was, what I'm saying? That was, yeah.
You pinky swear? You pinky swear, nigga?
Pinky swear.
I'm just starting shit. Fuck it, y'all.
Niggas are too old to be moving like this anyway. Like, this is pathetic.
Hey, shout out to the management
Demonic.
algorithm. Well, shout out to the algorithm unfiltered. He said, "Can we mention babies that made a throat entrance?" There.
God.
Damn. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Damn, where's my sound effects?
And I'm high. So fuck all y'all. Except for DJ. and Free the Green. Free the Green, get on my nerve.
Hey, but you my dog though.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I like when you get triggered, bro. That's why I be boosting that shit.
I don't get triggered. I'm gonna do a whole show about how YouTube got its own dictionary, because trigger has a real meaning. It ain't Nothing. A person on this panel never been triggered.
What? Nigga, please. We just saw you 5 minutes ago. Stop.
What just happened? What triggered?
Just Google it. But this ain't the show for that. Come watch my show when I put it up. Nobody want to come watch my shit. I'm gonna educate you. Cause
nigga, I do be watching your shit. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that.
We use projection wrong. We use gaslighting wrong. We use trigger wrong. We use narcissist wrong. All kinds of stuff constantly. It's mad words that people just throw out and they use them entirely fucking wrong on YouTube every goddamn day. And they don't make their own definitions. Just disagreeing with somebody or challenging somebody, that don't mean you're triggered. Trigger isn't a trigger.
You were just triggered 5 minutes ago. Triggered as fuck.
No, I was annoyed.
You were just mad as shit.
You're annoyed.
Nigga said I was annoyed.
Mad don't even mean you're triggered.
You were enraged and infuriated. You were just screaming at the top of your lungs. There was a vein popping out.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
We
Put
better
duct
stay
tape
here
over their
again.
mouth.
I'm about to get her again. I'm about to. I ain't gonna do it.
Let's move forward. We could start again, but let the video play a little bit. You know what I mean? Shit.
You realize that 7 out of the 10 richest women are a beneficiary from marriage, right? Whether it was death or divorce.
There are women who become billionaires from divorce.
Y'all average. Why are you talking about billionaire concepts? You're an average nigga. What are you?
I'm not an average nigga.
You are.
I'm not an average nigga. I'm not an average nigga. But the point of and that's why she thinks I'm sensitive. I'm not even offended by
talking about custody. Alimony is paid by how much percent? It's like 93%.
Alimony is for white men. Niggas don't pay alimony.
What?
We already know the news channel she watches. Yeah. We know the news channel.
Alimony.
But here's the thing.
Yes, we do.
Are you paying alimony right now?
What's the percentage of black men marriage in this country? And then tell me how much y'all pay alimony.
Hold on.
Tell me what the percentage.
This podcast is gonna be.
Because I don't want anything to come out.
Well, because you're embarrassed. Because you're embarrassed about what you're saying.
I'm not embarrassed.
I'm not embarraed by what I'm saying. So you can use whatever I'm saying. You can put it out. Okay.
You're a very insecure person. You probably thought that I was gonna be. You're not used to women like me.
I am not used to masculine women.
I'm not a masculine woman. I'm so soft. Exactly.
You date young men 6 years younger than them. You want them to be gangsters.
That's not what I said, bro.
He's 5'5" and wanted to be a gangster.
That's not what I said.
If he's not a gangster, he better be white because white people they marry.
That's not what I said. He's so insecure. That is all projection.
I'm just projecting.
That's all projection.
But I want to make this.
That was more so a figure of speech.
This is the point I want to make, though. This is the point I want to make. We told them. She said women.
You're not married. You don't have any kids. You're a YouTuber. I'm a veteran. I'm a widow because I was married, right? I have a daughter that I put in one of the best schools in this country, right? Mm-hmm. I'm not going to say how much I make money, but I make very good money. I'm a contributor to my community.
And I still don't want
all it. I don't want you.
And I don't want a woman like you.
And women don't want men like you. But he's upset because women are becoming more like me, and he's not. It's not.
My dad always told me that a man is not going to argue with a woman.
Absolutely.
We're having a discussion. Argument.
My 6-year-old, the young girl that was 6-year-old, wasn't back and forth like this. I'll tell you that.
She didn't stay with him.
So all right. So let's get to that part of it. So I do understand that there is.
I'll never forget you.
Right there.
I know
you're the reason why I don't date.
Forget you. I'm going to forget.
You're the reason why I don't date.
This is going to be a race out of my mind.
Do you see this? This is the reason why I don't date.
You're saying that men like
masculine men.
I earn more money than him. He's a YouTuber. He's not. He's almost 40. And he's a YouTuber. Like, come on now.
You don't know what I earn.
You're a YouTuber.
Have you seen my channel? And the millions of views that I got?
Doesn't matter. Can you find me a Fiji? I can fly myself to Fiji tomorrow.
I just came back to Africa from Africa.
Boy, bye.
And yes, we got Fiji money. What are you talking about? You don't know me.
I've seen you 1,000 times. Like I know you.
So you've seen my content before?
No.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Next question.
Sure. Hold on here. Because here's the issue, right? Women like her over talk men, and it's fine. We're gonna let the footage reveal that, right? We're gonna let the footage reveal that. But we sat here quiet. We sat quiet while she went on long rants, and I tried to interject at the time. But I was like,
I'm not that. I'm actually a softie. He's so soft. He's coming at the mouth over a soft. I'm not even a hard girl, and he can't take me.
I think you're hard. I think you're very hard.
Do y'all think she's a hard girl? I don't think she's a soft girl. I think the one in the white is more on the softer side. You know what I'm saying?
She just had a dick measuring contest with this man about her accolades. If that ain't a nigga, if that ain't a man thing, I don't know what is.
I mean, I think she's pretty soft. I mean, she is a woman. I don't know how masculine women can be around feminine men.
But when she did do it, though, it kind of hurt the nigga, though. Because that's why he was like, well, I don't like women like you.
No, he been saying that the whole time.
No. He didn't know she had all that.
No, but
he just dissing women.
He said he don't like masculine women. He didn't say it didn't have nothing to do with those accolades. He been saying that the whole time.
No, but he just
He
said that
said
after
that
she.
since he said she ungovernable.
Okay.
And that makes her masculine? No.
You got it. Y'all
But
got it.
honestly,
Y'all got it.
feminine men
I stand my
constantly call
point.
women
So you got
masculine
it.
because how
We'll let
can other
we'll
women?
let the chat decide.
Okay, I'm not talking to you. How can like so many women be masculine to a man? Like to me, that says something about the male's masculinity.
You see, the thing about it is this here, right? Women, a lot of women can be masculine, right? Like a man could be feminine, he could be being a bitch, but that don't means like he's gay, or that don't means that he's probably not manly at work. But right now, to me, I think it's situational, and I think a lot of y'all get super offended because you think it's a permanent label. Like
Well, it is an offense, though. Like
why
it's not
these
a
niggas,
compliment.
if I say like why these niggas bitching, that don't mean like that's they state all the time. Tomorrow they might not be doing it. If I say this woman is being masculine, I don't mean that she's permanently masculine. She's probably feminine
We
in
know
some other
that sets a black woman to offend black women.
Oh, okay.
We know
But
that.
And calling a nigga
what?
feminine is offended. Of course, it's gonna offend you because you're a woman. You're not gonna want to be called masculine like a man. Not gonna want to be called feminine. It's understandable.
But why do niggas say a woman is masculine because she talk shit when we know that's what they
Right.
do?
And I'm saying like y'all do that, like
Nobody
not
said
y'all,
that.
you
Nobody said
specifically.
nobody
It's done
women masculine
specifically to
because they
black
talk
women
shit.
though, because like
I don't think
we don't hear other groups of women being called masculine.
No, any
That's a
group of
damn lie.
women could be masculine, but I do agree that a lot of people they call women masculine because they know it's gonna trigger you. You know what I'm saying? Just like women call niggas sassy because they know it's gonna trigger the dude. But look at this. We when we talking when we calling women when we calling people masculine and feminine, we're using straight negative attributes. Just because somebody's being rude and belligerent, that alone don't make them masculine. But over
Right.
asserting yourself or challenging a man, that making you mad, you being masculine right there, because you trying to you joining you in a man fight. You trying to go man for man. You trying to dick swing with a man. That's like
So
you know.
what is it if he's doing the same thing with a woman? If he's
If he
going
was
back
being
and forth
extra
with a woman
passive,
aggressively,
if he was being extra passive aggressive and sneaky and catty with a woman,
that's
he
bitchy.
would have been being a bitch. He would have been doing bitch nigga shit because you being catty, you know what I'm saying? That's what make niggas punch each other in the fucking jaw. But we'd accept
So are
that from
women supposed to be feminine when a man is acting like that? Because I don't think that's really possible.
I think if I was to advise a woman on it, I would say when a man being like that, be feminine, because it's gonna, you know what it's gonna do is gonna, one, other men is gonna come to your aid, or two, that niggas, I would feel stupid if I'm being extra aggressive to a woman that's chilling. You know what I'm saying? That shit is, you just look like a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. But
Prime example.
I'm not
I
trying to
never.
dictate how
Sorry.
this woman react, because the thing is, to be fair, he's not her man, so she don't necessarily gotta give him that kind of respect. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know
Yeah,
what I
because
mean?
I don't see her being masculine or aggressive
yeah.
towards him.
I think she
Right,
was
that's what
being
I'm trying to
masculine.
get to.
I think she was. When she was trying, when they was going flex for flex, when they was flex, it's like they was on. You know what I'm saying? They was low key dick swinging. Pause. They had
He
it.
didn't even do it. She introduced that into the conversation.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
started just listing her accolades, this signing contest, swinging contest, and like there's strength in
Listing
femininity.
her accolades isn't.
You can still
It's
get
not
angry
content.
and be feminine. All the times me and Chanel got into it, I never called her masculine because Chanel talks shit. She talk her shit. She go off and she do her shit like a woman do it.
In a feminine, right.
So a woman can be angry and go off and talk her shit and put her shit down in a feminine way. I see it all the time, seen it all my life.
To me, women are feminine for the most
still
part. I
try.
mean, unless she wants to be identified as masculine and she's like a bull
Yeah,
dagger.
a woman defaults
Most women are feminine. So, like, when I hear you males online say that, it sounds like y'all are feminine and you're
most women.
perceiving women being masculine. Like,
I don't think
for
that is
some odd reason.
always necessary. I think most women are feminine, but sometimes you could get in a masculine state, Maybe you feel threatened and you grow up with brothers and you know that you got to square up. You know, you could be in a masculine, but that don't means that don't means you Queen Latifah set it off. It just means that you could do something masculine. Like a nigga could be bitching, he could do something feminine. It's some people could do that shit. It's not, it don't means that they change it don't means they having a sex change. You know, it don't means they transformative. It
But to
just
me, it's
means like
not
right
like
now.
being feminine isn't a negative thing. Like y'all are calling women masculine because
No,
it's
being
a
feminine,
negative insult to women.
being feminine is
Like you're
not a
calling women
wait a
manly,
minute.
basically.
Being feminine
Being
is a
feminine
negative
is
thing
not
for
a
a man.
negative, and being feminine is not a negative thing to a man all the time. Because there's certain feminine, like traditionally feminine traits that a man could do that don't necessarily. That's not what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? When we talking about a woman being masculine and a man being feminine, we literally talking about the negative attributes of each other. Like how we might
Wait,
say men are rowdy. That don't mean all men are rowdy, but it's like more like a masculine thing to be like mad rowdy, and it's more like a feminine thing to be more like ladylike type shit. Say if a woman is being a little too rowdy, people might say they're being masculine. If a man is being too soft, people are gonna say he being feminine. It just is what it is. That don't mean that he having a sex change. And I think a lot of people think is a attack on the identity. But it's not attack on your identity, it's attack on your state of being right now. Cause we in is like it's situational. It's not like a permanent thing. I don't think so.
Right, but
Well, no, I think it is because we know that like there's a specific group that like to call black women masculine as
That's
a
people
collective.
trying to shame you because they know that every gender don't want every gender want to be their gender unless you are part of the community of people that you know.
Yeah,
But
I know. But that's my
most
point.
people
Like
look at it as an insult if you calling them
it
the
is
other.
offensive. It's like it's not. We're not saying like whatever. Like whatever we were saying earlier. We know that this is an insult to women.
Yeah, of course. Calling women masculine is an insult. Yeah, of course.
but what did she actually do? I mean, because she spoke of the money she made, what she do in the community. Y'all saying because she said that that's what makes her masculine?
Because
'Cause
she's
I'm
arguing
confused.
with him.
She was being
Cause
like,
she
bro, being braggadocious. Look, the easiest way to judge masculine and feminine energy equal extremely inward. Masculine energy equal extremely outward. Pum pum inward.
It's weird to judge people that
Wait
by
a
that
minute.
though.
Can
I
I
I
just
It's
don't
really
like
finish?
weird.
that either.
Wait a
I
minute.
don't
Let
I
me
like
like
it.
it for it to be true.
wait a minute. Let me just finish, right?
You see,
Masculine
he's
trait.
starting.
Wait a minute. Let me just finish, y'all. Masculine trait is extremely outward traits, and feminine trait is extreme. Masculine electric, feminine magnetic. Masculine push, feminine pull. You know what I'm saying? So when a man is extremely introverted to where he's super quiet to where he's mad inward, we're gonna say that he's being feminine. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that he
Okay.
Because
wait a
everybody
minute.
has both
Oh
traits.
my
We don't just
fucking
exhibit
God. Wait
one.
a minute. Y'all could cut each other off, but when y'all cutting me off, I'm about to start dropping y'all. I ain't with that shit. I'm running a marathon and I gotta maintain my energy for a long fucking time. I can't just drop down and recharge and come back up. So I gotta maintain my energy. So if a man is being extremely inward, a lot of dudes will perceive that man as being more soft, and we even perceive soft as being more feminine. Sure, a man could be soft, you know what I'm saying? But we just saying that is mostly a feminine trait. If a woman is being extremely outward, extremely braggadocious, dick swinging type shit, we're gonna perceive her as being masculine. Then that don't mean that she's not a heterosexual woman. It's not like it's not a charge to your identity. It's a charge to the action that you're doing right there. Like that's all I'm saying. God damn.
Yeah, I thought you asked the question, but yeah, what I was saying was no, I don't agree because we all have both traits. Women don't just exhibit feminine traits and vice versa. Like we all use both of the traits to get by in life. So it's kind of weird to even judge people off of that. Like if we're out and we're doing some type of painting or something, am I gonna say, oh well, he's being feminine right now, like because he's painting, he's using his creativity? Like
You're
no,
not
that's
listening.
weird.
You're not listening, Reese. Both men and women got masculine and feminine traits. We was made by man and woman. That's why I said when men call women masculine and when men call women and when women call men feminine and men call women masculine, we using the negative traits of each other to describe each other. It's always be the negative traits. That's why I said that, because it's as an insult. Of course, we both, it took a man and a woman to make us. You probably get your daddy forehead and your mom's cheekbone or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, but we talking about a state of being. Like, it's like, I don't know, man. I think y'all
DJ,
fuck.
I have a question for you. So if a
Oh,
woman is out there in the community and she has to rally and her job is to, be the board executive, run the meetings, is she masculine? Would you consider her masculine if that's her
I won't,
everyday job?
I won't consider her masculine, but I could see a job like that. It would put her in certain situation where she would have to assert herself in a masculine way. It's just like if a dude is a
Nurse.
caregiver. Let's say I'm a caregiver or I'm a doctor. I'm gonna have to be mad nurturing and shit like that. It don't mean y'all think it's an attack on your sexuality or your identity of your chromosomes. It's not like, look, man.
But y'all did say that though. Y'all say men say
No,
that to trigger them.
I'm saying we do that to each other, to diss each other, because we only using the negative traits. Like every time a man say this woman being masculine, he talking about the negative traits of a man. He's not talking about nothing else. When a woman say a man is being sassy or whatever, it's always because we use it as insults. We do that shit. It's never in
Yeah.
a positive way.
And that's why I think that's stupid, because everybody uses each trait. And I don't think, honestly, I feel like people don't really know what masculinity and femininity is when they say things like that, because we all use these traits. So it's just like we really speaking, and I'm saying we loosely, we're really speaking like, it just sounds dumb and it just sounds like an insult, but we really not correct in what we're saying. We're not even using the word correctly.
All right, let's get back to the video.
Thank you very hard. But I understand you. You know why I understand you? Because I listen to you. And what I've heard from what you said is that you like men that are.
You don't understand.
You like men.
We cut from such a different cloth, nigga. You do not understand
Just be
me.
quiet for 1 second, right? Just let me talk. One second.
I'm only quiet for people I respect. I respect men. I will be quiet for you. If you wanna.
So this is what I'll do. Let's give him 1 minute, and then if you need a rebuttal, it's on.
Yes, is that okay?
No, I'm answering it as I talk to men I respect.
Okay. Anyway, so I understand women like you, right? There's a lot of propaganda telling women that you're exceeding men.
I'm talking about lived experience. He's talking about propaganda. That's what I'm saying. He's a young boy in his mind.
So
like I'm a grown woman with lived experience in real life. He keeps telling me propaganda. I'm telling him my real experiences.
By the way, hey DJ, real
how
quick.
I'm feeling and how I'm internalizing it is.
Yo,
the dude that told her.
Warning. This is not for humans.
Oh my bad, hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
The dude that told her, "You're gonna let him talk, give him 1 minute, blah blah blah." And as soon as she started talking, started chiming in, and then the dude been trying to get her to stop this whole time. He the fucking host. His picture is literally on the wall, and she won't even cooperate. He was like, "Yo, give him a minute, and then we're gonna let you go." And
You know what I
it
would
didn't
say?
happen yet.
You know what I would say to that? And this might be, and don't try to chop my head off, but sometimes when you got like a masculine presence, sometimes it make like women feel safe because they know that you're not gonna attack on them. You know what I'm saying? If you feel strong, it's like kids. Like if you feel strong, kids will play, they'll climb up on you and all that shit. But if they feel like you weak and you easily gonna go off on them and they're not gonna do that shit. So a lot of times she doing that because he's chilling. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he might just gotta bark on them one time and they'll just tighten up and they'll get back to normal and shit. That shit just always happens like that, bro. You know what I mean?
Keep it real. She dissing him because he sound like a white boy.
No, he talking about the host. But
the other dude, he talking about the dude in the black,
No,
right? The
I'm
black
talking about
dude,
the
right?
talking over the host too. She ain't got she is not. If I was him, I wouldn't take it personal because she's not even being respectful to the host. So it's not just a him thing. It's just she just giving it up like that. She said early on. I don't know if you checked it early on, but early on she said she's ungovernable. You know what I'm saying? That
No,
means
I heard
nobody
that.
can do her shit. You know what I'm saying?
The host told her, "Yo, we're gonna give him 1 minute uninterrupted and let him go." Blah blah blah. The dude said 3 words. She immediately interrupted. Then the host was like, he was like, "Yo, you're gonna," and the host was like, "Calm down, blah blah blah." And as the host trying to tell her, she yeah. He like, "We're gonna let him talk." Then he try. It's all that going on.
Right,
But
because you got to
But she
think
don't respect
when he
nobody.
did
That's my
But
point.
to
when
be
he
fair,
did talk.
she didn't go out her way to disrespect the host. She was just not being respectful. But Buddy right next to her, she's disrespecting the fuck out of him. But she's not targeting her disrespect as the host at the host. She just
Right.
not being respectful. It's not like it's nothing towards the host or nothing.
Yeah, so she's just a
Because
disrespectful person in general.
no, because he won't continue the conversation. He keeps saying, "Well, she this, she that," and you know that's gonna trigger her, bro. She
Yeah, and
already
to be
high.
fair, it's
She
a heated
already told
right,
you,
it's
"I
a heated
don't respect
conversation.
you," and you steady putting the shit on me instead of just talking about the topic.
So when she
Then she
said
gonna
that,
keep
why would he
interrupting.
respect her? Why would he? She just looked him in his eyes and said, "I don't respect you." So I'm just gonna say what I want to say at this point.
But okay, so then you know it's gonna continue to go on. So
Well,
now
but
you
that ain't
looking
got nothing to
for
do with the host, though. The
no,
host
no,
told
no.
her to
No,
shut up.
I'm talking about this nigga.
Well, we ain't talking. We talking about. We know why she's disrespecting him, but the
But I'm
problem is
saying
that she's disrespecting the host too, which proves she's just a disrespectful person.
no.
Because
That's
the
when
host
the
didn't
host
do
is
nothing
supposed
to
to.
her.
Nah, that's when the host is supposed to tell him, "Hey, have your conversation. Don't bring her in it." Because you know every time you say she doing this, she doing that, it's gonna trigger her.
Well,
So as the host, he's supposed to tell him, "Hey, bro, just bring up your conversation." Because the host heard her say, "I don't respect him." So, bro, leave
But
her
you
alone.
forgot what she
Just
said. He
have your
insecure.
conversation.
He
How is she
insecure.
disrespecting
He
the
a
host?
child. The host didn't say stop with the at home nails when she said it. So that ship done sailed.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think the host. To be fair, if I was hosting right there, I would have tell him to not talk to her and her to not talk to him and let the chick in the white sit in between them because I can't hold one person hand when they both fighting. You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna embolden her to disrespect the dude. You know what I'm saying? I would prefer them both to be respectful to each other or don't have the conversation if they can't do that shit. You know what I mean? Like him don't mention her and she don't mention him. Have the girl in the white or is that pink sit in between them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, free
Might be
degree.
Right.
You should forget the whole. You 40. You just a YouTuber. You blah blah blah. I got more than you. That was all directly towards him. So if he say she, whoop de doo. What? So Slim Thug said whoop de doo. The
No,
host
no.
can't tell him nothing after she done fired off rapid shots at him the whole time.
Yeah, I won't want
But
to
y'all
embolden.
want her to shut up
I won't
while
want
he
to
say
reward
something
her.
to her when
Oh,
we
I don't
talking
think
about a
I don't think
female,
she
right?
gotta
We
shut
talking
up.
about a woman,
We talking about
and
an
you
adult.
know
We talking about an adult. That
I
says
just
she
want
got
to point this
degrees.
out.
it ain't
I
no
just
different with
I just
me.
want to
If
point
Doc
this out.
tell me
Wait a
to be
minute.
quiet, if Doc tell me to be quiet, me and you just going through it, right? And Doc like, all right, hold the panel down or whatever, right? And I be quiet. And the first thing you say, well, Free the Green did this and that, I'm gonna get right back on you, nigga. What the fuck? I'm gonna do that. And I've
Right.
done it on
But
this
for the
panel plenty
record,
of times.
but I just want to say this for the record. I don't want to stop women from defending themselves or even attacking like they say, right? Because like when it comes to like feminine women, that's my requirement when I'm dating somebody. But if we just cool and you got your peoples that accept you how you, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm not here to fucking, I'm not the wife school and I'm not none of that shit. I'm not show so to the wives. I think there is a channel named the wife school, but I'm not trying to do that shit because I know some cool chicks that they not the most feminine of chicks, but they just cool. But it's just that we just probably wouldn't work out good because I just like a certain type of woman. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm answering it as I talk to men I respect.
Okay. Anyway, so I understand women like you, right? there's a lot of propaganda telling women that you're exceeding men.
I'm talking about lived experience. He's
I
talking
ain't gonna
about
hold you. You see, I ain't gonna hold you. He's saying the women like her, she gonna go in. This is why I be telling people, if you're gonna make your point and you're gonna say somebody, you know what I mean? But it made for good content though.
propaganda.
That's
what I'm saying. He's a young boy in his mind.
So
like
listen,
I'm a grown woman
we
with
gonna give
lived
him a minute. Give him a
experience in
minute.
real life.
I'ma
He
give
keeps
you-
telling me propaganda.
I'ma give
I'm
you a whole
telling
chance to
him my
talk.
real experience.
That's the host begging, by the way.
How
That's the
I'm
host
feeling and how I'm
begging.
internalizing it is propaganda. He's a
That's the host begging in the background. That voice you hear, he's not this guy in the black, not a ventriloquist. That's the host begging. Please, as she yapping.
I get it. So just give him a minute. We only gonna give him 1 minute, and then I'm gonna give you your time to rebuttal.
All right, I'm
and we won't allow him to interrupt you either.
All right, got you.
Okay. So I understand women like you, right? You've been sold this reality that it's not true, and it's fine. It's fine. You sold the idea that only men benefit from marriage, but we tried to make the point to you earlier on that women actually, the only way they could get divorced, last time I checked, is if they were married. And most women, most of the wealthiest women in the world became wealthy through divorce. That is true. So I've never heard of a man become a billionaire through divorce, but we've heard of women that became billionaires through divorce.
White women become billionaires through divorce.
It's not even true.
Like this is not our
So if
conversation.
you could just forget it, go ahead.
This is not our
Let her go.
conversation.
All right, so you can go ahead.
Like, what are we talking about? We're talking about relationships amongst us, right?
Okay.
Like he's putting in statistics and scenarios that he's not even a part of. Like, where do you pull?
That was my fault. I brought that.
They're not
I don't
true.
understand what you're part of. We're talking
I was
about,
going that
we're
direction. I
talking
think I was
about
smart.
real people. That's why I don't like talking to YouTubers. I'm a real person. I pay taxes. I'm an everyday average person. I'm a civilian.
Damn, she just I would have felt away because I'm a YouTuber. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have feel away.
I guess he's
If
not a
she
real
didn't say
person.
he was a YouTuber, she wouldn't
Speaking
know he was a
facts.
YouTuber.
I
She's
guess he's not a
speaking
real
facts.
person.
You shouldn't take it personal. You should
Why
just
should I-
What
listen.
you said wasn't true anyway. Like,
Wait a minute.
Because she
there
didn't
were no
come to hit
facts.
you with anything.
See,
She just,
That's
she
the
just stayed
thing. Wait
in.
a minute. I would have took it personal, but I want to act on it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just in my nature to first take shit personal. I gotta
Took
make a
what personal?
if somebody keeps saying
Bringing up what you do for money, what you do, like they shitting on
or,
your.
or whatever they're talking about, they referring to you. Let's say I keep saying, yeah, and women in the army always on some shit. Yeah, women who've been in the army, like I can't stand it. Women who, and I always doing that shit, and you the only one that say you was a woman in the army, you're gonna feel away because it's like, damn, why this man always, you know what I mean?
Did she say anything? She talked about herself, though. She didn't say
Yeah, I was
anything
trying to
about
figure out
him.
what did she say.
Nah, that was fucked up though. You can't be on YouTube talking about you don't talk to
She
YouTube.
said I'm a YouTuber, didn't
That's
she?
crazy.
No, she
No,
said
she
that
said she don't
Oh,
talk
she
to
said you're a
YouTube.
YouTuber?
Yeah,
Nah,
because
she
he's
was
a
like putting YouTubers down, as if
Yeah,
she
he's
supposed to
a-
be on MSNBC or something.
You're
Well,
right. You're right. She
I
was doing that
mean,
in the beginning.
I feel like she was
but I
provoked though,
mean,
because he was being condescending when he was.
Oh, the conversation is already in the air by now. You know what I'm saying?
You
So,
want to
hey,
provoke? It was just up. The moment she
but what
asked
he's
him
saying is not
the
even
moment she
true
asked
about
him
these
what you do for a
billionaire
living,
women.
the moment she asked him how much money you make, it was up. What kind of fucking weirdo question is that?
but you know this thing. This is why I think the conversation went left, right? They don't know each other like that, and they getting too comfortable, and they saying shit they know was each other buttons and shit like that, or they know each other like that. You know that phrase? You don't know me like that. They don't know each other like that. They strangers talking, getting too comfortable on that couch,
I just
saying
think they
crazy
both
shit with
throwing
each other.
shots.
Yeah, and it was joking at first, but
Mhm.
then they got too comfortable and they start taking it too far. You know what I mean?
And he ain't backing down. That's all that's really we witnessing right now.
He's so tough. He's not backing down to a woman on the panel.
Yeah, like they fighting with your retarded ass. Oh, sorry, I can't say that word. With your
You
delayed
see,
ass.
look, there you go.
You're the one that said
starting.
it, idiot.
See, Uncle BB starting. They're hiding his hands.
How I'm starting when I ain't said a word to you.
It's the
So you
edible
the one
smoke.
starting.
You just
Did I
starting
call
shit
you a
in
name?
general. I'm
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
ain't said a word to you, creative.
Right,
I forgot you was up
I'm
here.
just pointing
You're
you
just
out. It's
disrespectful. Then.
okay.
Stay out the conversation then.
You
Now
content
you
also.
starting it.
You are
You
content.
starting
You
it.
on the panel.
You
You are
starting it.
content.
Okay, well, let's get started then.
Ew.
Shit.
Oh, I'm about
I
to
don't want to
Dumbass
get
guy.
started. I'm drinking. I don't know about him.
That's what it is. Put that fucking whiskey
I've
down.
been drinking.
Exactly.
You
Like
should be
people
drinking.
killing and shit.
I don't know.
Niggas is
You
mad
sound
for
really
what?
tight right now. You need a
It's
shot or
Right.
something.
Like I don't get it.
It's gonna put hair on your
Something.
chest. That moonshine gonna put hair on your
Let's go
chest.
back onto the video. Let's just
That's
watch
what
it.
it's funny. The incels.
Of course. What are you talking about? Like this is not our
So if
conversation.
you could just forget it, go ahead.
This is not
let
our
her go.
conversation.
You can go ahead.
Like, what is he talking about? We're talking about relationships amongst us, right?
Okay.
Like he's putting in statistics and scenarios that he's not even a part of. Like, what are you pulling?
That was my
out
fault. I
these-
brought that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't understand what you part of. We're talking.
I was
about,
going that direction.
We're talking about real people. That's why I don't like talking to YouTubers. I'm a real person. I pay taxes. I'm an everyday average person. I'm a civilian and I'm a vet. Like I understand this, the military life and things like that. Like I want to have real conversations with real people about real concepts.
And YouTubers, we're from Mars. We're not real people.
So how about this? How about this?
I just don't respect anything
we
you
do
have to say.
understand.
I feel like I've done so much more.
You don't know me. What do you keep telling me? You keep telling me about me. You don't know me.
Hold on. Let's get.
She don't respect him because she feels she done so much more. Damn. She trying to chop the brother down the side.
They don't even know the man.
I don't think that's the real reason. I think that was just her excuse, but I think she just doesn't respect him because of the way he acts.
More fan fiction. We got to go off what's being said around here.
That was my fault. I brought that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't understand what you part of. We're talking.
I was going that direction.
We're talking about real people. That's why I don't like talking to YouTubers. I'm a real person. I pay taxes. I'm an everyday average person. I'm a civilian and I'm a vet. Like I understand this, the military life and things like that. Like I want to have real conversations with real people about real concepts.
And YouTubers, we're from Mars. We're not real people.
So how about this? How about this?
I just don't respect anything
we
you
do
have to say.
understand.
I feel like I've done so much more.
You don't know me. You keep telling me about me. You don't know me.
Hold on. Let's get past that part because
you're screaming it. Look at you.
I don't think that's going to really go
What
anywhere.
is the
But I
point
do
of
want
their
to get
conversation?
somewhere with it.
Because they're not going to get together.
We're saying
what's
that
the point?
there is.
And do y'all feel like that? Do y'all think that people who achieve a lot, you know what I'm saying, or who like got a lot of degrees and stuff like that, do y'all think a lot of them like unknowingly on people or talk or be like what you think he was insinuating, that she was being condescending or some shit?
They both being condescending.
They both doing it to each other.
That's why I'm like,
So I
what's the
can't
point of this
really
conversation?
plan.
I do think the conversation is there right now, you know what I'm saying? I expect them to go hard though.
I don't get it, but okay.
Something wrong between the relationship dynamics between men and women. How is it possible for us to bridge the gap?
We can't, because if she wants to lead, men won't follow.
I think can I answer your question? Can I answer your question?
We're gonna let her go. Then you got it right after.
I think
we're gonna let her go.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, so I think the problem with that is we have to be realistic about whether or not men are capable of leading, because we're not going to just go blindly follow after someone that we deem incapable. So it's a lot of these men that sit here like, follow me, follow me, follow me. A real leader does not have to tell you to follow them. You're going to see the way they lead and naturally fall in line. So the problem is a lot of these guys, they want to be like, oh, I'm a leader. And the reality of it is you're not. And you wonder why these women are not following you is because you're not a leader. You're not even showing none of these characteristics.
It's the delusion of the reality that men are.
I have women that follow me.
There's this delusion of a reality
I feel like that's another thing that
isn't conducive with the real world anymore.
It's the difference between
money
women and females. So
rules
I feel like
everything.
That's a difference.
Money rules everything. It's getting so cut.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't agree with what.
My bad, creative. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying I don't agree with what she just said. Money rules everything. I do agree with the lady in the pink, what she said about, finding a man that could lead. Most men who tell you that follow me, they not leaders, because your natural aura, the way you carry yourself, the things that you do, you be like, damn, I respect him. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Right.
Shit, you got it.
Exactly.
But the problem
It's
with
not a
what she
conversation
said
that needs to be had.
is you don't have to date him. That's why I never understood that statement of some of these men can't lead and bad leaders. A woman should never have that complaint. Because if he a bad leader and he can't lead and he didn't show you that he can lead, why are you with him in the first place? So the only way for that to be a complaint is that they dating and giving a wound to men before they find out that he suck at leading, and then they see that and then they make that complaint. Because I get it, she 100% right. There's some terrible men that bad leaders and don't know how to lead. And all those men should stay single and never get no poom poom. Problem solved.
Okay. Well, that's not the case. I mean, people, I guess, have to find out when they date these people.
Mm-hmm.
That don't mean you gotta fuck me and get knocked up by him.
I don't think men should go around telling people to follow their lead, right? Or anybody.
I don't think nobody does that. That sounds like a weird sentence. Follow my lead.
That's all these conversations are. Is submit and submission.
Wait a minute. I got you, Reese. Or anything that's sung like that. To me, the best thing to do is like lead your own life. And if somebody and get with your program, they do. And if they don't, hey, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you gotta lead your own life if you're in a relationship or not, bro. And sometimes having too much people following you might even be a fucking burden. You might even reach there as yet to where you could take on a wife and a family and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I think you should just lead your own life. And if people choose to follow, that's cool. If they don't, hey, you still got your life to lead, bro. You know what I mean? Go around with debating people, fighting them for leadership. That shit is weird.
Why don't you think money rules everything?
I don't think money.
Because money just enhances who you are. You know, anybody could have money. Anybody could win the lotto. It's like, but are you smart with your money? I mean, how do you act? How do you carry yourself? Are you gonna be a shithead on the internet? Like, you know?
Yeah. So if I pay more bills or more money or pay 100% than my woman, that means she's like my slave. If money rules, if money rules everything, because they got a phrase: "He who makes the gold makes the rules." The slaves don't run the plantation. The inmates don't run the prison. So yeah, based on if money rules, if that's what we thinking, then when a man making the most money, he rules, and we know what ruling means.
Yeah, but that doesn't apply in today's world.
I don't agree that money rule. I don't believe a man should
I think competency should always rule.
Facts.
Yes.
Competency, but we know. Listen, at the end of the day, money don't buy you love and anything else, but it can buy you options. And so that's why I definitely think it rules, because you can't go eat nowhere if you ain't got no money. You can't go stay nowhere if you don't have any money. You can't go get educated outside of high school if you don't have any money. You can't feed yourself. You can't buy a car. You can't do none of that without money. So I don't understand how it's like it doesn't rule everything. It absolutely, for the most part, informs all of our decisions. Can you afford that?
To a certain extent, but somebody who's confident in themselves, they can make the money.
It starts, though.
But I'm glad this Christian woman says that money rule everything. You know what I'm saying? Hallelujah. Praise. In God we trust. That's why
waited to disagree with you. He waited. He like, yes.
I promise I was not weird.
Perfect.
You got the smoke perfect. DJ. Okay.
That's why the money said, in God we trust. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
it's funny as hell.
I like money.
I give it to DJ. You got it.
But
yeah, money is Chanel God. Chanel God is money, the almighty dollar. You know what I mean?
Say God was money.
Because you said money rule everything.
I'm talking about in our lives. On the lie.
So what does God do? I thought God ruled your life.
We're not bringing God.
I thought as a Christian,
find the
God.
lie in what I said.
Do you live by the word of God, or do you live by the dollar?
In what I said.
I know people with not that much money, and they very happy.
We know that.
And stuff.
We know that. I'm not talking about your happiness. I'm talking about whether or not everything starts.
So how is money everything when you don't need it to be happy and healthy and loved?
I understand that. What I'm saying is everything we want in this world, we need money to do it. Outside of being, in each other's lives. But other than that, it requires money. It's just
but that ain't everything. But that's not everything, so it can't rule everything.
It's my opinion, but okay. Go ahead.
All right.
To just go blindly follow after someone that we deem incapable. So it's a lot of these men that sit here like, follow me, follow me, follow me. A real leader does not have to tell you to follow them. You're going to see the way they lead and naturally fall in line. So the problem is a lot of these guys, they want to be like, oh, I'm a leader. And the reality of it is you're not. And you wonder why these women are not following you is because you're not a leader. You're not even showing none of these characteristics.
It's the delusion of the reality that men are.
I have women that follow me.
There is this delusion of a reality
and I feel like that's another thing
that isn't conducive with the real world anymore.
It's the difference between women and females. So
rules
I feel like
everything.
That's a difference.
Money rules everything. It's getting so cutthroat out here.
I'm glad you said that.
It's getting so cutthroat out here that money is over everything. Your mentality and money. If you're not on the same page in regard to how to overcome these obstacles that are amongst us during these unprecedented times, nobody has ever seen things like this in this country throughout this year.
I agree that women feel like money is their god. Money is their god. They worship money, and this is the problem.
Because money gets you out of fuck niggas like this. You don't have to deal. You don't have to deal.
Now, if he had said "you ugly black big head bitch," after that, he would have been wrong.
Why you gotta jump to that?
I'm just
I
saying.
know, like he was just weird. Like
No. If
He made this shit on her.
she called him a fuck nigga. If he had said stank bitch, he wouldn't have been wrong.
We know that what she said was wrong. We know that.
But I thought she wasn't.
Do you wish she would have said that?
Like for real.
I don't got that don't even make no sense. That don't even make no sense.
Oh shit!
Because I know he finna say other stuff. I reviewed this already. He finna say other stuff.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But if he had said it, it would have been funny. So I guess I do wish. But her getting cussed out by him does nothing. She already a handsome single middle-aged woman. So she already.
Oh, you wouldn't have took that. You'd have been called.
Unc waiting. Unc likes to see these women get dragged. Look at
her a
him.
black cockroach.
Look at him.
But we don't call this out, right? This ain't gender banging.
No, it's not gender banging. That's not gender banging.
I don't know that lady.
Oh,
gender banging is when gender bang. You know what's gender banging? Oh, the women are always right. Oh, the men are always right. That is gender banging. When you just think when you just think your gender is always right. That shit is just dumb to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what's happening.
But on the real though, when the female treating you like this, just don't engage with it, bro.
Exactly.
No, that's how you could choose to handle it, and that is what it is. But that ain't
on some real shit though, that's the most effective way to handle it, bro.
Yep.
Not for me.
Cause you gotta make
it's
gonna
make you look weak though.
Like a child. You gotta make her feel like an idiot.
It's gonna show your feminine side.
It don't matter.
Niggas don't have masculinity.
That kind of sign language that women train dudes, that only work for niggas who give a fuck about what other people think. I match disrespect with disrespect. You talk loose to me.
But you gonna just have disrespect
Niggas be mad as fuck and be waiting for an excuse to fucking crash out and cuss women out. Cause look how he just acted when I said you don't have the facts.
Every time
why would a nigga be so mad about that? Like
every time I crash out, I be big mad about myself because I even crash. I
only be mad when I crash out when I say some shit that was just unnecessary.
It's not even, especially if it's not warranted. That's just weird.
If I crash out, I'm about to just say whatever.
I don't do that every time. I don't do that every time. Just
I might say shit that I can't take back. You know what I mean?
I think that you know what I'm saying. People can provoke you to quote unquote crash out. Where the problem is to me is if it's how often you're allowing people to provoke you to crash out and having those responses. It's like sometimes you just gotta let people I don't have to. And this is nothing towards you, Mr. Unk B streaming.
I'm gonna do it every time I want to.
I'm
nobody.
She lied. Somebody ain't told her.
I'm gonna crash out.
You're not even gonna be able to finish.
Look at she ain't even finished. She already hit the wall.
Ain't nobody can do shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody needs to do shit to me in the greater state of Texas. Ain't nobody gonna do something to sabotage none of your goddamn business.
Damn, somebody said that they was gonna do something to him.
Man, shut up.
Nobody said nothing.
Shut up, you buffalo.
Yeah, I know.
So shut up, I was saying.
And Cash Kid said, Doc, you suppress your anger too much. Cash Kid. When I'm on my
That's
own
why your
channel,
face is puffy. You're
when I'm on my
stressed.
own, wait a minute, goddamn. When I'm on my own channel, wait a minute, y'all. When I'm on my own channel, I gotta maintain. I can't. If I'm losing it, then people gonna lose it on the level that I can't say nothing if somebody lose it on the same level as me. If I'm doing the same shit, you know what I mean?
That's
What's
true.
the problem?
You're not angry, Mr. Witch Doctor.
Oh no, this shit. This shit is not really that crazy to me because it's like I seen worse. I seen the purge. You know, I helped host the purge for like 48 hours one time, taking 5-hour naps at a time, shifts and shit.
What?
You ever seen a crackhead on
Why
the
were you
street?
doing that?
No, it was just
Yeah,
fun.
what?
Early on in it helped me earn my YouTube
Oh,
stripes or
okay.
experience points and shit. You know what I mean? I
Oh,
learned from.
okay.
Saying.
Did you read this Cash App? It's funny.
Shows to the Andre Brung. He said, "I'm crashing out at home and feeling the urge to kick somebody off the planet." Appreciate you, Andre, for the super.
We all love you. Don't cut us off.
Yeah, they ain't gonna drop you, creative. They ain't gonna drop you. They probably plotting on Chanel or Unk be streaming. You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand. They stay
But you could
trying to
drop
drop
me.
me. I'm like, what did I do? I
But I ain't gonna hold you though, Chanel. You be getting under people's skin. You know what I'm saying?
do I?
Hell yeah. And then you got
The
the
voice.
then you hit them with the I didn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Did I do that? Hit them with it, did I do
The
that?
disingenuous.
Right.
Disingenuous.
That send them to the roof. Look, first
No,
they brain be biling when she talking, and then when she hit them with the I don't know nothing. I didn't, you know what I mean? That should make this shit explode.
And then she got
They're
the
like, this
innocent
chick is
sounding
so
voice.
disingenuous. She ain't see
Right.
nothing.
Some extra professional. That shit.
Right. She ain't got the voice like she straight out the hood, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But look, I'm being threatened in the chat. A-Dub is threatening me, talking about I got a strike too. I ain't done nothing to this man. Why am I on strike two?
Yeah.
See?
Something about
let's
your
get
voice
back.
that enrage on.
Yeah.
Y'all really think I be like real life mad? Y'all lost y'all mind.
And show so the 18 letter in the building.
Hey, Mr. 18th letter.
I
What's
put him
up?
right
Hey,
next.
what's going on, everybody? How y'all
I put him
doing?
right next to
How y'all doing?
his favorite
We
YouTube
good.
Reese. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Mr.
god.
18th
Right?
letter is nice. I like him. He's nice. Mr. Frida Green is nice. I like him. Mr. DJ Witch Doctor is nice. He's my favorite.
Show so
Yeah, I just wanted to touch on something real quick. You can hear me all right, DJ?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, I just wanted to touch on the situation with what a woman was saying, talking about money and that situation that she made. I mean, and what she said earlier when she was like, "Oh, I dated white guys." It wasn't when she said that was because white men are equated to status. Period. And
Okay.
I dated white girls.
but as far as money being everything, I hate to say it, but to a certain degree, she's right about that. I don't think that's the end all be all, but it makes up a
Wow.
portion of everything.
You
Because you
agree
got to
with
think,
Chanel.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, you got to think. We live this country is capitalistic. This country capitalizes off everything, all of the good and the bad. It's taxes, federal taxes, state taxes, corruption at the top. When it
So let
comes
me ask you this, Rakim. So if money should rule everything, oh, I think you're
He's
breaking
breaking up.
Yeah. I was gonna say, since money rule everything, do you think high earning women should stay single until they get a dude that earn as much as them, or should the because if the high earning women might gotta share dudes if money rule everything and you could only date somebody who making more paper than you, then you
Or they'll stay single.
No, wait, come on, doctor. Do you know about hypergamy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Mr.
So
Fight.
what's going on? So I mean, that's what it is, bro. Like we know it's very seldom that a woman is gonna deal with you if you have less than her, unless you that guy for real.
Yeah, and she kind of busted.
No, black women do it all the time.
But this is what
Yeah,
I'm saying. She might
because
gotta
in a lot
share.
of cases they don't have a
She
choice.
might gotta share niggas because because niggas we not hype. A nigga don't mind dating a chick that don't got shit really because we don't care about that
Right.
shit.
We
care
don't.
about the intangibles that you got more than the tangibles. You know what I'm saying?
And
So you're saying we have
I
to
give you the
be
perfect
much
example.
more valuable?
I give you the hold on. Let me just say this. The perfect example to that. when I was going to school, DJ, right? I was going to public school. Public school was a fashion show. Now I'm not gonna say it wasn't about name brands
That's
for
a
the
fact.
I'm not gonna say it wasn't about name brands for the women, but for the most part, women, as long as she was attractive, it was dudes that was gonna holler at her. But for the boys, man, you had to have academic, Pelly Pelly, Jabot, Fat Farm, Mesquite, like Air Force Ones, Timberlands. You had to really be fly for a lot of way. You couldn't you could wear Evisu. You could wear just some you first off you was gonna get roasted. I remember
Yo,
it was a cat
Rakim,
in my class.
Rakim, you want to
Yeah.
know why? Rakim,
Why?
that's the only thing. All right, so this is the thing, right? When you was a kid, the only thing that would separate you from all the other boys would be either your looks or your gear. So that's what's
That's
up.
true, you're
So
right.
if you ain't that attractive dude or you don't got the crazy gear, nigga, what are you good for? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Right? So that's
I never
the
forget
way
I
the same way
yeah,
we
go ahead, my
value
bad,
things
sorry.
about women, they value things about us.
Right.
True.
And I never forget this girl hurt this boy's soul, man. He was ready to fight. Cause they got into it and he had on K Swiss. And she got on this boy and she told him you a nigga. Hoes wear K Swiss. You supposed to have on some Air Force Ones or some 10s. You might bust down hoes. That's what a woman told this boy. A young girl. We was like
That
16 at the
bro,
time, 16, 17.
Rakim, that's the best thing she could do. Let them know early how some women look at you. That's it. Learn early. Learn early.
So
That's it.
unfortunately,
That
But
nigga
you know
went
what
real
though?
taught
clear.
right.
Negative that she, check the negative side of that shit out. Akash Singh. A nigga, right? Achieving all of this shit, getting all this accolades just so they could get a certain type of chick. So now you
Mm-hmm.
literally just put her on a pedestal above you because she ain't had to go and
Mm-hmm.
keep all of this to fuck with you. No, you had to
Mm-hmm.
jump all these hoops just to get a certain type of chick and now you's a fan for the
Yo,
rest of your
yo,
life.
yo, yo, which doctor? Which doctor? But yo, that's like the burden of being a man, damn near.
That's
Like,
not a burden of being a man.
Nah,
There's a
that's
lot of niggas that
no.
their old lady genuinely fuck with them. They ain't had to go and do all of that shit just to
wait,
get
no, no,
better.
no. Wait, wait,
These
wait,
niggas
wait.
is
Fact.
in jail getting poom
Oh,
poom.
You gotta fuck with a chick
hold
that
on.
fuck with you on whatever level you at right then, because that chick deserve you on whatever level you going to.
Which? Now let me ask you this: which you don't think? Which you
Hmm.
don't think the better man you are, the better woman you could get?
Bro, I don't think you should better yourself to get a better woman. You
No, no,
should
no,
better.
no, no. Because when you better yourself, everything around your life improves.
Nah, bro, there's niggas that got better and got worse chick that took them for all their fucking money. And when they was broke, they had
Because
a
they're
chick
not
that loved
complete.
them. But when they was
Yeah,
They're
broke,
not
they had a chick
complete.
that
that's a
Mental,
good
for
as
point.
them.
far as like
You see,
mentally, they're not
No,
complete.
they not complete. But when they
No,
was
no,
broke, that
mentally.
chick was
No, no,
staying on that fucking air
hold on.
mattress with them.
Because having
I
money
hear you.
is wait, having money is not the only way you could better yourself.
So what are you talking about?
No,
In
I
any
said
So
way.
we talking
completely.
about money.
When you come a better person, period, overall, you could
Hmm.
get a better woman. That was my point.
But you know what, free, you are right. We were talking about money because she was saying
Mm-hmm.
money rule everything. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think so. I think competence rule everything. Money can't rule everything. There's
Well,
people
let's.
that
No,
make
I
the money, right?
Well,
Because
that
they
comes
got the
part of it.
competence. There's people
Money
that
is
don't
part
even
of
need the money.
competence.
They make the money. You know what I'm saying? They print the money. They got
So,
the
so
competence
money. Wait,
to
so
run.
money doesn't mean competence. A man who makes money that doesn't show competence.
No, Antonio Brown got money and he incompetent as fuck. I think he
Wait
even
a minute.
mentally
Wait a
incompetent.
minute. He was very competent at something. How did he become?
No, he was good at something, but the nigga ain't
Right.
competent.
Shit.
That's why
He was.
that's why he about to go to jail now. Shit. Ran
Yo,
off
bro,
two
hold on,
Dubai.
hold
He went
on,
out
hold on,
through
hold
the
on.
wrong country. I
Unc, that
got
was
extra. You can get
Unc, that was
extradited from
self
Dubai.
defense, Unc. That was self defense.
They ain't what the charges say.
Nigga, bro, the nigga tried to rob him, bro.
No, actually, I think he shot too late. When someone rob you, you can't wait to run to your car.
I hear you, I hear you, but that
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 shit is
anybody,
crazy.
yo.
That's not self-defense. You know what I mean? Unless they're actively shooting at you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If they, yeah.
Wait, what you mean? Wait, they was trying to get his chain. Wasn't they trying to get his chain?
They
Bro, the camera showed the man leaving. Bro, come on, bro. We watched the footage.
You gotta play it again. Did you play it? Did you play it?
Nah. We, you
Bro,
know,
yo, if somebody coming for my chain, I feel in danger.
It got to be right on the spot, though. You got to
They gotta
already
be
have
right
it
on the
going.
spot.
Oh, I gotta see it again.
Nah, cause fighter, you gotta
anyways,
remember what they're gonna do. They gonna if he ran to his car to get his banger, they're gonna say, well, you got away from the threat. He was no longer a threat.
Right,
You chased
bro.
him down.
Oh, okay.
You chased him down. You know, that's what
You
they're
was
gonna say in
home.
court.
You was
That's when they
safe.
come premeditated.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. So because, oh my God, y'all niggas is just tripping, bro.
Nah,
Y'all
cause
say
they gonna
anything.
say
Yo,
you
I
was
want to see how
mad.
y'all act. If y'all no, because this is what dudes do, right?
Oh shit.
Men want to be manly, right? I'm more manly. Oh yeah, guns. I know a lot of niggas have never been in a situation, and yo, they just get gun happy. Like they get gun happy. I know a lot of dudes that can't control themselves when they have a gun, bro.
But
So
No,
the
I
thing
get what
about that
I
is,
get what
fighter,
you're saying,
if you
but
gonna do
them
like
laws
that,
is
just don't
tricky,
get
bro.
caught. Don't get
Right.
caught.
Yeah,
You
it's
get
like
caught,
shells,
you
make
get them charges.
shells, and you know what I'm saying? For real.
yeah, fighter. We understand the street rules. We
Right.
understand. You're not wrong at all. But legally, it's different.
It's different.
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to get people caught
They
up.
gonna
You know what I'm
say,
saying?
yeah, they
them
gonna
folk.
say he chased them. They gonna say he chased them down. They was like, you could have got away.
But
He
you
was
know
no
what, bro?
longer a threat.
He literally chased the dude down, bro.
Mhm.
Like if you watch the footage, he literally went to his car, got his shit, and
yo,
ran.
I'm telling you,
And he
I'm
fast
telling
as
you, yo,
fuck.
Rakim, you will be tight, nigga. If that was you, you be
No, I
tight,
would be
Rakim.
tight, and I probably
course.
would have did the same thing when I was younger. But now that I know better, I know I can't do that shit. I know I can't
I
do
don't
that shit.
know.
'Cause
All of
if
us.
I would have, we was
So
all
you
young
did.
at one. We ain't know that shit. Like
No, I'm saying like right
and
now, if
that's
a
something
nigga
happened.
rob you and you see him going down the street, you ain't gonna go to the car and get your shit.
Of
Like I'm
course,
gonna have to
of
fight that
course.
shit in court, boy, because
But
I'm gonna be
bro,
so hot that you tried me like that. I'm gonna do like
wait a
Antonio
minute,
Brown, bitch.
wait a minute. That's two different things. That's two different things. If a nigga trying to rob you or something and it's right there, you could pop the nigga. You could up your hammer on the nigga. But if you had to,
You could do like
right,
Gucci Mane did.
you could delete somebody. But the thing
No,
is,
right.
and look, and you don't gotta care about no camera. You don't gotta pick up no shell. You could call the police after you shot him and just stay there. You ain't even gotta leave the scene because that's clear self-defense. It's actually
Right.
better if you don't leave the scene. But if you
It's better
see
if you
that
stay
nigga
there.
the next day, you better move and don't get caught. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
'Cause
that's what I'm saying. I'm
you better
not
be
gonna
locked.
give a fuck
Are
about
y'all
no
telling people
law
how to get away with
or
murder?
none of that. I ain't gonna give a fuck about none of that.
Because
Like
the cops will look at you as
this,
an investigator now. You know what I mean? 'Cause that was
right?
yesterday.
That's
It
what I'm
sounds
saying.
like
If I see your ass tomorrow, I'm gonna get you.
Right. Anybody see somebody and try to get their
no,
shit
no,
back
no,
or
no,
do
no,
something at a bare
no, no,
minimum.
no, no,
You know what I
no,
mean?
no. When you plot revenge, dig two graves. Just saying.
Well,
Yeah, you're right,
well,
Chanel. You're right. We're not saying that you're not right, but at the time,
right.
people just
You have to
thinking about
dig.
getting even. Because you see that motherfucker
Yeah.
down the street, I'm like, oh shit, that bust a U-turn. Bust a U-turn real quick. Real quick. Let me out. Right here. Right here. Let me out.
Ain't that your boy right there that took your necklace?
See,
Your
this is the
homeboy all in
problem,
the car
right?
telling you.
Gassing each other
Ain't,
up. Y'all can't do
ain't
it.
that your nigga that took your necklace? My nigga, what you gonna
You
do?
should just be
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you got your child to think about, you got your mama to think about, you got your own life to think
I agree.
about.
And some
I
people,
agree.
and
Let's
some
just
people
go
do that.
home
Wait a minute.
and
Some
let
people
the court
do that.
system
But
play out.
everybody, some people do that if they get a chance to think or somebody snap them out of it. But it's just
Right,
Well, that's
you
what I'm
don't
right.
trying
But
to
want
when
tell
it's
y'all
right there
to
and
do.
then, when it's
to.
hot,
But
yeah,
You're
anything
not
can
thinking
happen.
about all of that shit.
I know.
You
So
thinking
I'm
that this
saying,
man try you as a
yeah.
man and took your shit. That shit is
No,
crazy.
what I'm saying is you were supposed to be obeying the laws, right? So let's obey the laws and just let the
Well,
court
But
system.
they didn't obey it. You know what? We not even.
No, let me put it like this, Chanel, you see that, Chanel, you know why you're attracted, Chanel. You see how you're attracted to your husband, because if he has that masculine instinct, that animal and masculine instinct that he has, you're attracted to that subconsciously.
And consciously.
Or Chanel,
But he
you
gonna
at
make a
work.
different decision usually. But go ahead.
If
you
your
at
man didn't
work,
have that capacity, you wouldn't respect him.
or you at work, or just got off work. You went to your corner store that you and your husband frequent a lot, and one of the cats that's always be up there slap the shit out you. You go home and tell your husband.
Y'all want to put me in the cat bag? Okay.
Do you want your husband to like, honey, sit down, let's call 911? Do you remember what he looked like? Or you want him to jump in the car and go out there and straighten that nigga?
I want him to call 911.
Okay.
Yeah, yo, and your pussy ain't gonna
Hey,
get
at
wet
least
for
you
so
love
long.
that nigga though, cause you know if he go out there, what's
I
what,
already
he
know
may
that.
not
That's
come
what I'm
back
saying.
home.
I
feel
can
you.
protect him
I feel you.
from him.
Let me show so
and
to
I
the.
already know if I did that.
He ain't getting no more box.
Let me show so to the. Yeah.
You better not tell me. You better go on to call the police first.
Right.
And you know what? You know what though? A chick that care about you most of the time is gonna be scared to tell you certain shit. Bro.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
show
cause
so
they know.
cause they ain't want, bro. This is why a lot of chicks that don't got their man and their brother deleted and shit. I'm like, y'all don't give a fuck about them niggas, cause a lot of the times it don't even be that deep. Shows her the Android Brown. He said, Reese, get that jacket on. He's just warning you. He didn't want to drop you. He's just warning you. But this time, he said, Reese, get off the panel and get in the kitchen and wash some dishes.
Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
All right.
Speaking of trigger happy. Speaking of trigger happy.
Oh, he kicked her. Oh, shit.
That was trigger happy right there. Gave a warning, but you know what? Fuck the warning. Just
The warning. he did the Antonio Brown. Okay.
Yeah. Let me see 38, 48, 248.
Hey, DJ, I just wanted to touch on this real quick before I go. Also, when we was talking about leadership and everything like that, it's one thing that we didn't factor in. It's certain people in a relationship on when it comes to certain women that know a man has good leadership qualities, and they may not be like that, and they would run the other way or purposely not deal with a man like that. Because when you're a leader and you're leading in a relationship, that means everybody can't do whatever the fuck they want to do, and it's standards that you have to stick by.
I wanna say something to that, right? I think some men could have good leadership qualities, and a woman could not like that type of leadership. You know what I'm saying?
That's
She
true.
might just want another type of leadership.
Right.
You know what I mean? But that don't necessarily means that you're not a good leader. A lot of times, a lot of dudes get depressed after breakups and shit like that because of the shit that been said in the arguments and shit like that. You might question. Wait a minute, yeah, you might question your leadership, because if you somebody, because we in the back of our brain, we be thinking we got to put our life on the line for this chick. If push come to shove, like that's on a basic level, that's what a lot of
primal
us
level
do the as. You know what I'm saying? So now, if that woman tell you a bunch of shit and tear you down, you gonna feel that more than if one of your niggas tell you some shit. I swear to God.
Yo, which doctor? So let me ask you a question. Which doctor?
You on an intimate
which doctor?
level.
Are you putting her on her pedestal? Are you putting her on a pedestal right there?
Nah, it's kind of like if you like one of your parents or your sibling tell you some shit, you take it to heart because this person, you let them, you vulnerable to them, so they would actually know what to say too. That's the crazy thing about it. They would actually know what to say. They'd be like, yeah, that's why you didn't make it as a basketballer. That's why you know what I'm saying, because they know shit. So that shit would really hurt more, man.
Which doctor? Let me ask you a question, right? So
Mm.
if it's to the point where you let a woman, know what I mean, that close to you, wouldn't you want to do everything you can for her?
Of course.
Okay. All right.
You
It's
won't
a
let
natural
somebody in
instinct.
that close that, yeah, you want, it's kind of like, it's like how your mom is in the closest, but you would do damn near anything for your mom.
Right.
Sister, people that know you like that, you would ride for them. If somebody, you know what I mean? Like, because they got you at a vulnerable position, and plus they probably know vulnerable shit about you. They know your vulnerability. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And DJ made a good point for the fellas. It's just for the fellas. Yo, he made a good point of it might not be your leadership. It just might not be the style that works for her. But it's something else too. It might be her followership. You could be the best leader in the world, but you can't lead someone who's just not don't know the art of following, because it is the art of following. We talk about leadership all day. We rarely talk about followership, but followers have a duty too. Like you said, and you learn this in the army, you could be the best sergeant in the world, but if they assign you an incompetent soldier who's just set on not listening and set in doing what they want, all you can do is put their ass out the army. And it's just like that in relationships. So if somebody ain't, your leadership can be outstanding, but it only going to work to a reasonable person that knows the art of following and willing. So don't get down, don't get in the dumps, don't worry about that leadership shit when they talk about it, because nobody don't talk about followership anyway. You can't lead a motherfucking potato into motherfucker becoming a goddamn diamond. I don't fucking know. You get the goddamn point. So sometimes motherfuckers just hard headed and don't want to listen, and it ain't on you as the leader.
Yeah, because a lot of times the thing about being in the leader, somebody could always say, "You the leader, lead." You know what I'm saying? And as you know what I'm saying, they could literally weaponize that shit against you a lot of time. It's pros and cons coming with leadership and followership. You know what I'm saying? But I do agree that the follower is power in being a follower, because you gotta choose this person as your leader or not. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta, it's not a dictatorship. You don't force nobody, not holding a gun to your head to follow nobody. You know what I mean?
I have a question. Do women actually say this to y'all?
Say what?
You're not a leader. I need you to be a leader. Is that been y'all experience? Like,
I've seen it a lot of times on the panel.
right, that's
You
what
know
I'm
what
saying. I've never said to my husband, "You need to be a leader." You know what I'm saying? Or any guy I ever dated.
No, but I hear, but I
a
never
lot,
heard,
and I'm like,
I never heard women say you need to be a leader. But I done heard women on panels say you supposed to be the man. You you know what I'm saying? Like I seen that shit.
Hey, I never heard no one call a person a narcissist in real life, and I've been on this earth almost 50 years.
You know
I
what?
never physically in front and heard somebody call somebody a narcissist.
Now I talk to a lot of goofy bitches. So
Oh,
Okay, yeah, there you go. It's the goofy
I
bitches.
can't remember if I heard
so
anybody say that word.
if you call a man a narcissist or a person a narcissist, that means you're automatically goofy.
Axe fighter.
That's what I was asking.
Well, Chanel, you're goofy, but whatever.
So that means you would rather.
I don't want to start today, baby. All right.
No, I'm asking a genuine question. You the one being disrespectful for no reason.
What's the question again? Say it again. I'm eating over
Don't
here.
worry about it. You got it.
It was
All
if a
right.
woman call a man narcissist, does that just make her goofy for doing that? For saying that a man is narcissist?
Oh no. Well, a lot of goofy women say that though. I'm not. I'm not saying that you're goofy because you say it, but a lot of goofy women say it though. So yeah.
So have
Yeah.
they said it to you?
Yeah, but then they don't even know what it means.
But you know what it
What
means?
makes them goofy?
Using words that you don't know what they mean.
How do you know if you haven't been through their life experience?
Who's this talking to me?
This is Creative Solutions.
Man,
Man, what?
came up. Came up
Goddamn.
again real
You
quick.
already
Came
see
up.
me, Camera. If you don't get out of
Oh,
here with
yeah?
that.
We
I
was
just think
distracted. We was
I think
distracted
it's
last time you came up
interesting
here.
that men or some men, I
Oh
don't
my
put that on
God.
all men,
Creative
like
just
to
came up and stay on mute.
No.
say somebody's
Answer the question.
goofy because they
Now these people
say the
don't want to
truth.
answer
My
the
bad, yo,
question.
witch. My bad, bitch. I'm high, witch. My bad. My bad. I'm trolling.
Let's get back into the video.
Everything. It's getting so cutthroat out here.
I'm glad you
It's
said
getting
that.
so it's getting so cutthroat out here that money is over everything. Your mentality and money. If you're not on the same page in regard to how to overcome these obstacles that are amongst us during these unprecedented times, nobody has ever seen things like this in this country and throughout this year.
I agree that
If
women feel
you-
like money is their
if
god.
you-
Money is their god. They worship money, and this is the problem.
Because money gets you out of fuck niggas like this. You don't have to deal.
not about
You don't
the
have
money,
to
it's about the
deal.
freedom
You
that
don't.
the money
You
allows.
have the choice to live in your own truth, be in your own energy, and do the things that you want to do until you die without ever having to deal with the counterparts.
Right?
Like
Do
with
you
the
believe that the
counterparts.
men of value that these top nine?
What men of value? Nobody cares about those men. Men don't. It doesn't matter. Bad bitches don't put men.
You're not a bad bitch. You're not a bad bitch right now. But do you believe that men have making more than enough?
Damn.
You're Damn.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
We gotta full screen it. Well, she, you know what I mean? Go ahead. Go
Wait.
ahead. Tara, don't wait. First, before Fighter say anything, I just want to say the black woman is God. Go ahead, Fighter.
Oh my God, bro. No, why you do that to me, bro?
Go ahead. You got it. You got it.
You put me in a tough position. What can I say after that?
She not a bad. I'll say it. She not a bad bitch.
Okay. I thought
What's
you was
a
gonna
bad
do
bitch?
Thought you was gonna-
Describe a bad bitch. What is it?
A very attractive
Yeah,
woman.
I want to know too. I need a
very
definition.
attractive woman.
Like Lisa Ray
That's
in
it.
Players
She
Club.
just gotta be attractive. That's it.
For the physical aspect of bad bitch, yes, because we don't say I'm a bad bitch because I got a little CEO and I do
if
fucking
a girl-
eyelashes.
So if a
People
woman is
say that,
extremely sexy
Uncle
and
B.
good looking, she's a bad bitch even if she dumb.
Yes, the
Even if
physical
she ain't
part.
got
Yeah.
no job,
but she's still
even if
bad.
she uneducated.
She's bad.
And for the record, people who own businesses say they're a bad bitch also. Okay.
All right.
No,
Yeah, they
they're
do,
boss
but
bitch. They say they
That don't
boss.
make it true.
yeah, they do say boss
DJ,
bitch.
stay out of this.
Now, sometimes they do say they say bad bitch, but they're trying to compensate with their money instead of their looks.
right.
Well, y'all are the ones that are bad
Wow.
bitches.
I'm glad there's some real niggas up here.
Y'all are the ones that are
I can't
defining
believe this.
Yo, Unc, I gotta stay away from you, Unc. You gonna poison my mind, man.
Hey, sometimes be like that.
So,
Fighter about to get
of
it.
all the
You on
men
this
on the
panel.
panel, who out here dating bad bitches?
Or like a good looking woman. Shit, I do.
Yeah, me.
Currently,
My
are y'all
wife on
dating?
IG.
Are y'all
Yeah,
currently dating bad bitches?
Yes,
I do.
currently.
Hell
You're
yeah.
married, so be quiet. The rest of y'all, are y'all
Yeah.
currently dating bad bitches?
I
Hell
still
yeah.
date my wife.
So, hold on, not I'm sorry, Mr. DJ, you're dating a bad bitch.
Yeah, I won't call my girl a. Yeah, people would call her that. Some people would say that she's bad. Yeah.
So, what would you compare her to? Name a celebrity that we could be like,
I
okay,
wouldn't want. I don't want to compare her to any celebrities. You know?
she's special. Oh, that's
She's
so cute.
special. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
gotcha.
No celebrity,
I
nobody.
support that. Look,
Doc is not getting there. He at the chopper.
Yeah,
Own it.
He's not getting in trouble tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight.
It's the weekend.
Doc
Why
don't hit
y'all
the
leave that by
chopper.
yourselves? Not tonight. Not him.
I don't know where they going. I don't know where they going with it.
DJ, like nobody compares. What y'all talking about? It's impossible.
He trying to get Doc head cut the fuck off.
Hey,
Okay.
want to see me tomorrow.
I ain't even mad at him. I respect
Chanel,
it.
you
I
ain't
respect
shit
it.
for that one,
He answering
Chanel.
right. He answering right.
Yeah, I respect
Chanel,
it.
you is not right for that one.
Huh?
I said you ain't right for that one.
Yeah, she tried to walk me off the cliff.
Yeah, like a nigga gonna say he ain't fucking a bad bitch. Nah, my bitch ugly. My bitch ugly. Like, who the fuck gonna say that?
Yeah, that's true.
Did she try to compare you? Get your compare to the
I'm not comparing
right.
They up here talk about, bad bitches. I just want to know which one of them dating bad bitches. That's all.
No,
I'm about my bitch
Chanel,
on.
that ain't what I meant. I said
Oh, okay. I misunderstood
yeah.
you. Go ahead. Go say it again.
Yeah,
Freddie Green, that is true though.
Asked, is it any woman that he can compare his woman to?
Oh, I was saying
So
like
that
a
was
celebrity.
creative.
Yeah, so we can know. Like what he
But
doing.
I ain't saying that to just say that though. You know what I'm saying? My girl is very attractive. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
How old is she? She older than you?
No, she's not.
Also,
Let's leave him
so
alone.
age.
Let's
Oh, hold
leave him
on. So
alone.
age does matter.
Oh shit. I don't know if age matters. Some people it probably
It
does.
must matter because you said that and then
It
you
probably matters
laughed.
to somebody. It don't matter to me.
She values age. We know that.
How do you know that?
Could come on? Let's play stupid then.
No, I'm asking you a question. Here you go. Still being
Yeah, fighter.
disrespectful
Why
for
you
no reason.
insinuating?
Just for no reason.
Because I
Jesus
put two and
Christ.
two together. That's why.
Okay. I'm glad you were able to put two and two together.
How you put two and two together? That doesn't justify anything.
Right. He's
Are
just
we gonna get
mean.
back to the video? You know what I'm saying?
He's just mean. He don't understand how to be nice to people. So,
Yeah, I go off energy.
That's what started this in the first
Yeah.
place.
Yep.
I go off energy.
Your energy is negative. I haven't said anything disrespectful to you. But you keep disrespecting me for no reason.
Damn, I don't even hope. Wait.
It's unprovoked.
What? I keep disrespecting you? How?
That
No,
shit is
you
crazy.
keep saying negative things about me for no reason.
Oh my god. Well, good thing you have a husband. Good thing you have a husband. So if you cry, he can protect you.
You're gonna act stupid, like you don't understand. Again, negative.
You see, I think we need to get back to the video.
Yeah, let's get back to thank you, bro.
So they can say whatever, and I'm
having
not supposed to say
deal
nothing.
Yeah, and did you,
with the counterparts,
right?
like
Do
with
you
the
believe
counterparts
that the men of value that these top nine?
What men of value? Nobody cares about those men. Men don't. It doesn't matter. Bad bitches don't put men.
You're not a bad bitch. You're not a bad bitch. Calm down. But do you believe the men that make more than
you are a coward. You're a coward. I know gangsters. No, listen. I want you to understand.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
And I'm looking in your eyes right now. You're not.
You like that
Let me
GD?
no, and you're not a gangster. You're also a coward. Men don't. It does.
Damn. She said she knew real gangsters. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
We got to admit at this point she upset too now.
Yeah. Oh, she been upset.
Mm-hmm.
Way for this.
He said she wasn't a bad bitch. I mean,
yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. He kind of ruffled her when he said that shit. You know,
She don't call him a fuck nigga. So what's up?
She gonna
especially being the other girl is here. You know what I'm saying? You know, and if he says she's not a bad bitch, she could feel a kind of way.
oh, because the other one is cute.
Yeah, it hit more when the other one is there. If it was just the two of them, it wouldn't hit as much, but it hit harder. You know what I'm saying?
The other one got a nice body too when they stand up.
Oh,
check it out. Well,
she feel real little right now.
The chick in the gray fine too, but she just handsome. But the chick in the pink, she got a real little petite, nice body.
Is it me or is Tickle Me Elmo looking at that nigga crazy?
Tickle Me
Elmo's like, yo.
He's scared.
This nigga
Pretty
tripping.
Free. I know you hot, Free. How did you see that?
Right.
Elmo like, don't shoot the wrong nigga.
It look like Elmo popped up. What you say?
This nigga serious. Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Bad bitches don't put men.
You're not a bad bitch. You're not a bad bitch. Calm down. But do you believe
Damn.
the men that make more than
You're
enough?
a coward. You're a coward. I know gangsters. No,
This shit is cold-blooded.
I told you this.
Yo, this shit sung worse the second time. I ain't gonna hold
She's
you.
just in the wrong. She's in the deep end of the pool.
What?
I said she's in the deep end of the pool. Like for him to say that to her, that's harsh.
She called him a fuck nigga.
No, I'm not saying. Listen, I'm just saying that she's outmatched at this point. Like He probably hurt
sound
her
like
feelings, saying she ain't a bad bitch. You know.
But is she?
Yeah, that
I
hurt
ain't
her.
saying she
Yeah.
is or isn't. I'm saying
You
he
know
probably
what?
hurt her feelings.
You know what?
That's
She's
all.
not a
Got
bad looking
triggered.
woman. You know what I'm saying? But he probably done mess with more attractive women because she already insinuated she messed with. He's just a YouTuber. She messed with lawyers and doctors and white men. So it's
But the
fair
thing
he could
is,
say that. You know what I mean?
I think the thing here is like they're both doing what society has taught them to do. She's talking
Mm.
about his value basically is in money, and if he don't have it, then he don't have no value. And
Mm.
he's saying to her, "You ugly," essentially. So you know what I'm saying. So and if
So did
if you don't look
society?
good,
So
you don't
did
have no
society
value.
teach you to do that? Because you said money runs everything.
No, I'm just saying how the world operates. Does it not?
Okay. I don't think money runs everything.
The world doesn't operate according to money. Outside of you being attracted to somebody and being in a relationship,
I
everything
think
else requires
money. I
money.
think the world run off of on a basic level. You could say energy. Money is just like a
Do
common
you need
shit to
money
exchange.
to operate in your life? If
In
you
my
don't,
life,
I'm
in
saying
my life that I live, I do need money to operate.
that's all I'm
But
saying.
I could live a life that you don't
Need
necessarily
money?
need money to operate.
Where?
You could just go and live off the
Back
land,
home.
grow your own shit.
Where?
Yeah.
I
There's
believe
Back
you.
people,
home.
Yeah.
there's people where I'm from that don't live off of money like that.
What do
They
they
just
yeah,
live off
grow
of?
this shit.
Guyana's the most fruitful land in the world.
So what do they
Country.
live off of? They
I
just
didn't know
farm the
that.
land?
They farm. You ever heard about Rastafari? Rasta don't eat meat. So for first of all, you don't even need to keep livestock. You could literally just grow your stuff, grow nuts and legumes and shit paws to get your protein.
Okay.
You know what I'm
So
saying? There's
what
people that
happens
live
when
off the land.
Okay, so what happens when those people that live off the land get sick? Where do they go?
Man, listen, the only people on
You
earth
gotta
that
go
don't
to the
give a
doctor.
damn
So
about
like let's
money.
not do
Sometimes
that.
you
And if
probably
you
don't
don't go
got
to
to
the
go to the
doctor, you're not
there's
gonna get
other
good.
doctors that you could go to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Yeah.
Okay,
saying that
There's
it's
okay.
not.
medicine. There's
I'm
a
just saying
medicine
it's not
man.
So y'all are
100%
okay. All right,
necessary.
I got it.
You know what
Got
I'm
Yeah,
it.
saying?
remember, you gotta remember that's
You
where
got all these people living out here with
Dr.
no
Sebi
money.
came from.
Go
Dr.
ahead.
Sebi type people.
But the only people who don't want no money, just because they ain't got money, don't mean they don't want it to make their life better. The
Right,
only
right.
people on earth really don't want no money is a goddamn monk.
You said goddamn monkeys?
A monk.
The monks, but
A
they get
monk.
One of them
money.
I
They
Buddhist.
get
don't play
But
with
money.
you know what
him.
though? The
I
monks them
cannot.
still live off of donations. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, they
But
always
they
get
Yeah.
money.
Oh,
But
you
they
mean like a
don't keep the
pastor?
personal. They don't keep personal money. No, they live off of donations, but they don't keep like the money personally for them type shit.
Gotcha.
You know what I
Yeah, oh,
mean?
yeah, they
If
give it
one of
out.
them going on a voyage some way, whatever, they'll fund that shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's the monastery bread. That's not his bread
right.
individually. Man.
Bro, you know the HUD mode of going monk mode is?
What's that?
Just going to jail, nigga, go to prison. Cause that's what monks do. Yo, that's what monks do, bro. They
I
go in the
can't with
cave
you.
and they and they
Let's
just
play
lock
the
themselves in the
video.
cave for like a year. That's what
Don't
monks
Yeah,
say
do.
that and don't do that.
man, you could put yourself in a monk mode without doing that shit, man. Not, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Can women be a monk?
Women could go in nun mode when a lot of women is like, I'm
Yeah.
celibate, I'm locking the coochie up, you know what I'm saying? We
Right.
locked up, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you
That's
can't
she
have
going
sex
in
if
monk
you're a
mode.
nun?
To nun mode. I think it's just saying that you being disciplined. Because what a monk is, a disciplined person, a nun, a disciplined person, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like
Yeah, because I
shorty,
don't think a nun can't have sex in there, right?
Nah,
They
they
got to
can't.
cut it off.
no.
Yeah, it's closed
I
down.
bet you
Shop
a man
closed.
made that rule.
Shop close.
Yeah, a nun. Well, sorry, not nun, but I know a girl that went nun mode because she was about to be. She become a doctor successfully. Some
Mm.
girl I know, and
But
she was nun mode for real. So like she was super focused. Like
why you think they call them none? You ain't
That's
getting
what I
none.
want to know.
Because he ain't
You ain't
getting
getting
none.
none.
Oh, you still
that's a good one. That's a good one, free.
Yeah.
That was a good
Y'all
one,
ain't
free.
got
you a
jokes.
mess. Oh
And the
my
priest
god.
and the priest not supposed to get no pum pum.
But he be lying though. He
But
fucking everybody in the village.
The
yeah,
priests, they be messing with
yeah.
them little boys.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got all kind of babies and shit. Yeah,
Because you know what, they'd be isolated, or I think back in the days they used to isolate them to where his only boys was around. So them
Yeah.
niggas, you know.
Yo, so let me ask y'all this.
Scarred them kids.
Do you think? Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think that people over exaggerate the numbers of the priests that do that, or you think it's accurate, like all the accusations?
I think they over exaggerated now probably, but I could see in back then was crazy times, bro. People
Yeah,
did
yeah,
worse shit.
yeah. Medieval shit. Yeah.
It's probably it definitely happened and happened a lot.
Wait. The question you asked Fighter is, do you think that people over exaggerate like
No, I
church?
asked him. Yeah, I asked if do you think that people over exaggerate or the way we view priests, like maybe they're getting a bad rap when they don't deserve it? What you think?
Nah, I
They
think
don't never seem to
it's
go to jail. They get moved to
or
different positions.
protest against it
Yep.
when they know it's relevant in their community.
Okay.
They
You know
know
what? I
some of
would
these
say
damn
that's what they're
kids.
guilty of. I would say they're guilty of not throwing the other ones to the wolves when they know they're doing some shit like that. Because you don't see
And,
them coming out in masses, exposing each
exactly.
other and shit like that.
Or
You
like
know?
they're not well whistleblowing.
Right,
Right.
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 They
They
like
just
hush
moving them
hush about
around.
it.
They don't. They act like they can't even acknowledge it. They don't. Those people don't usually go to prison. They don't even usually get charged with anything. They just
Yeah,
move
right.
them on to the next parish.
Right. And the
It's
people
just
in the
stuff
next parish bring them in, treat them like a brother. Like, damn,
It's
you could
like
be
people.
around this motherfucker.
It's like people talking about, yo, do it's like if you ask that same question on the police, like if you say like, do people exaggerate on the police? Of course, sure is not the majority of cops doing crazy shit, but the majority of cops ain't saying shit about it though, because there'll be a
Facts.
minority of
Right.
cops who even pointing that shit out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
But
Facts.
but don't you think DJ was don't you think that's coming like a group loyal thing? When you're part of
It
a
is.
group, you
It
become
is.
loyal.
It is. But you can't. It is. But I think it's worse for the. You know what? It's bad for the priests and the cops because they both profess to be on some moral level that we ain't on.
Right. They have
Exactly.
yeah, you're right. They have
Like if you
not an
do so,
honor,
right? If you decide, if
a
us on the
omen.
panel, if you decided not go against us on the panel, even if we was wrong, sure it'd be fucked up and you being biased. But we on this panel ain't got no higher moral. You know what I'm saying? Oath that we set out to carry or no shit like that. They're the ones that doing that shit, and they benefit from that image, from that benefit of the doubt people get him. You know what I mean?
So, Fighter, do you think that is exaggerated?
First, did
Yeah, I
you go to
think.
Catholic school?
No,
Yeah.
well, not well. I did go to a. You have to remember, in Dominican Republic is very religious. We're the only country in the world with a Bible on it, and the map. Our map has a Bible on it and an emblem. So when you go to private school, and when I say private school, like you're gonna think, oh, you gotta be rich. Nah, in DR to go to private school is really cheap. It's just a better alternative education than public school system. So everything is there is very religious, and you know me, I'm more a rebel, agnostic, atheist kinda. So yeah, I don't know. Even when I went to the school there, everyone seemed normal to me. By default, everyone is religious in that country, even they're evangelist or Jehovah Witness or a Baptist, whatever.
But do you think the numbers are exaggerated?
Yeah, I don't think most of them are evil like that, just touching on kids because I what I've been around. Do people within the churches break the rules? Yeah, but I think touching on kids, that's extreme. Like
I
that.
agree.
That's
I agree, Fighter. One person is too many. Let's make that clear. One
Yeah,
person at one
yeah, of
time is
course,
too many.
of course.
I don't think it's the vast majority of Catholic priests sick monsters like that.
yeah, that's dangerous.
It's like saying the vast majority of us are school shooters and serial killers, or rapists.
Well, how do
You,
you deal with so
you
many
know I would.
victims then? If so many of these people are,
Oh,
and I'm not speaking only just them, but I'm just saying, how do you
Chanel,
know
can I
so
give
many
you
people?
a
Because
anecdotal
it happened.
experience?
I believe a vast majority of them are. That's why they cover it
Nah,
up so much. Because if
yo,
the
let me
truth
tell
came
you.
out, it cripple
But you know that is
that institution.
But you know the majority is that I would say majority as in they're not speaking up and they're keeping it hush hush like that. Because they,
Yo,
you know what I'm saying, they are
y'all
among
ever been to an orphanage?
politics. But I don't think the majority of them touching kids. That is crazy.
Y'all ever been to an orphanage?
No.
I mean, they don't have that in America anymore, right? It's just group homes type shit, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I never
Right.
went.
Okay, well, I went to an orphanage in Mexico, and it was a lot of boys. It was probably like 30 boys. And when I go there, and it was an old white man, American,
Mm.
and he was there, and it was like a few ladies there too. Yo, and all them little kids ran to me, and they start hugging me, and they like all happy, bro. I'm like, I don't think they would do, he would do them kids dirty like that. Like they all look happy and full of energy. Like I don't know. That's just me, my personal experience.
Well, if they think that's part of what they, because you got to think it's part of the culture of that. It just up until recently that they
Damn,
outlawed that
free,
shit.
come on, free. That's
Wait a minute, they
wild,
used to have
free.
they are y'all saying that that wasn't part of it when they got them
No,
little
it's not.
pages?
Anybody
What?
that did that was doing some shit they weren't supposed to, just like in today's days. Yeah,
Right.
Man,
it's always been deviants and bad dealers, but that wasn't. There ain't no official decreed upon shit to hunch on little boys.
no,
You
I
know
ain't
what I'm
saying
saying?
official decree where they got it written down, but I mean that's
They're just individual. We gotta stop taking the actions of individuals and putting it on whole organizations.
That's what
You
they
know
do to
it's
black
like
people,
you know
free.
it's like
Free,
though.
that's
I
what they do
was
with the
just
black
about to
people.
say
We
they
don't
need
like
to
when that get
start
done
with
to
black
us.
people
You
first.
know what that is like though? That's like
But
black people and that's like Muslims. Cause a lot of people got a bad taste in their mouth when it comes to Muslim. They think Muslim just got bombed and just blowing shit up. You know what I'm saying?
no,
And
but
the
what I'm
majority
saying
of them
is,
ain't even on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I did. But what I'm saying is, like y'all say, the moral shit, right? Why would they hide it if it's not a lot of them doing it and they know it? Why would they hide it?
I can
Because
answer that
think about it, if
question
they did an
easy.
investigation and they had to
Let
lock a lot of them up,
them answer the
that
question.
institution would be crumbled.
Probably some internal politics or some shit.
Yes, and it'll make things look bad. If one person get out, cause you know how people do when something happens, they like to put it on the whole organization, like
Wait,
we've
wait,
been
wait,
doing
wait.
just now. So that's
So
unfortunately why they. I ain't saying it's right, but that's why they hide it because they don't want one bad apple to fuck up the whole thing.
so you saying it looked better for them to cover it up? So we know they did it, and we know what they did with the
No, I'm
priest.
not
That
saying
was better
anything.
look for
I'm
them.
just saying why they did it. I'm not close. I'm no. Don't ask that kind of. I don't fall for them kind of question. No, I'm not saying anything better or
No, I'm
nothing.
saying what they would think. They think that, oh, okay,
Oh, yes,
well, you
yes.
know we did it. You know he did it.
Well,
We're not going to prosecute him. We're just going to move him to the next parish, and that's going to keep the church strong.
So I would say guilty by association, sure, but I don't think it in droves. These niggas is just that is wild. That is
But
crazy.
have y'all seen y'all got to watch? I'm gonna try to find a documentary when they talk about it. When some
You
people
know
come
what? You
out,
know
and
what
it's
I'm
more
saying.
than one church, bro. It's
we
a
know it
lot of
has
them
happened.
fuckers.
We're
But
not
look
saying
at
it
this,
has happened a lot.
and
We're
I'm
not
not
saying
trying
it
to
hasn't
defend
happened for
them.
years.
And I'm not trying to defend them. All I'm saying is that if it was, I think that because it's a minority of them doing it, that's what still keeps the Catholic shit credible because the majority is not on it. If the majority was on it, it would have been a matter of time before they lose the credibility because it's too much people. It's come on, the
Yo, yeah,
majority.
yo, bro. That thing is world renowned, bro. The
But
Pope and all them niggas. Yo, that shit is. You know
think
when he
about it,
died,
right?
when he's on his deathbed, they'll put the camera on the window or this hospital where he at, and people watching that 24/7. Wait until he pass away, and then when he passes away, there's a what you call that, a chimney that it blows black smoke.
Right, right.
Yo, bro, they monitor this dude like he's a real guy, bro.
But the thing is, and I'm not, I'm just saying what it is. The majority of sex offenders are men. So the
Yeah, I
thing
mean,
is, for it to be, and men are at the head of the Catholic Church. It's just a fact. They're the ones in the position of power. And then you also need to think about, if we know that, sexual assault is a worldwide, problem. It's hard for me to say, okay, we acknowledge that it is a worldwide social issue, but in this particular, sector of the world, the Catholic Church or the entity or whatever, we think it's overrepresented. You
Nobody
know what I
never
mean?
said it didn't happen.
I'm not talking to anyone in particular.
I didn't say you were.
I'm just simply saying, as a person that worked for many years in sex crimes and, with children, when you work with children, and they're pretty young when these things are happening to them. All I'm saying is, just, keep your mind open about that. I don't think that it
Chanel, you know who hurts those people that do stuff to like to kids and stuff? Men hurt those people. When we find out, if we ever find out, that's not a good look.
So the correct answer, I think that's probably what maybe the men on here might do. I don't doubt that, but the reality is
No,
a
the
lot.
majority of men are against those type of activities.
Okay, so let me just say this. So, like I said before, the majority of the perpetrators, is just a fact, are men, right?
Right.
And the other thing I was just gonna say is that a lot of times when the children do speak up, or whoever the person is that got assaulted or whatever, likely that person is not going to be removed from society. They're likely not going to prison. They may get charged, but it's difficult to prove that, because usually it's done under the cover of dark or something like that. So it's usually that person's word against the other person. So it's difficult to find proof. And so all I'm saying is, a lot of times those people
No,
never
you're
get.
right. Look, you're right about it. You're right, but it doesn't mean that men equal bad, because
I didn't say that.
no, I'm saying no, but I know you're not saying that, but sometimes that's how stuff could sound for other people that's listening. You know what I'm saying? I know that that's not your intentions to song to song like that, right? But it's like the majority of people that do certain crimes or crimes in general are men, and the majority of people that fight crimes are men. But I do think men, women, whoever is
The perpetrator.
being predators and preying on the innocent and shit, that shit is just nasty across the board. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think is I don't even know why you pointed out that the majority of men. I don't know.
Because whenever you guys were talking about the Catholic Church and saying, well, I don't really think that the majority, I think it's a minor group or a small group of men that this is happening, that are actually carrying out these egregious acts, right? So I just needed to point out that at the end of the day, even if you want to look at it that way and say, oh, it's a small group, we just have to look at it and say what it is. It's an uncomfortable truth, but the majority is men. So that's all I'm saying.
But what they
And
have
I'm
to
not,
do with anything?
because if you're saying that I don't really think it's the majority of those men are really doing that, well, then who's doing it?
Men.
Yo, all
But
right,
not
all
the
right. So,
majority
so
of
how
them.
many, who deletes babies the most?
I'm not sure why you're asking that, but okay, go ahead.
That is crazy.
So who really harms?
That is
It's
insane.
wild.
But look at this. The
They do kill a lot of
It's not
kids.
a it's
the
not a
majority of
contradiction.
men are not doing that. You're saying that the majority of people who do that are men, and the
Yo, a
majority
fetus's
who
worst
do.
enemy is
Wait a
a
minute.
woman.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And people. And
You heard me, bro.
wait a minute. I hear you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And people,
That clothes
people who
hanger, the clothes hanger coming.
wait. Let me land. People
That
who
bitch
commit the
fighter.
most crimes are men. So sure, when it comes to that, men is gonna be men, because men commit the most crimes and men fight the most crimes also. Damn, fighter, you really gonna say that shit? Let's just play the clip. Let's go back
Yo,
into the video.
John.
Let's run the
I
clip, man.
I ain't say the
It's
word
really
though.
not. It's really not a funny thing to laugh about. It's so serious. It's a huge social problem,
I ain't
and
say
it's
the word though. You heard?
disgusting. It's disgusting that you find it funny. That's all.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I just think what we're talking about is a very serious
But
thing
you
that's
don't know
going
what I'm
on in our
laughing at,
world,
though.
and it's
You
like,
don't know what.
let's joke about it.
So let me ask you this: What do you think?
Yo.
What do you think we're laughing at?
I think it's disgusting what's happening right now.
What the hell is going on? Wait.
Get to the chopper.
You know what? Let's
Yo,
play the video.
You don't have to deal. You have the choice to live in your own truth, be in your own energy, and do the things that you want to do until you die without ever having to deal with the counterparts.
Right.
Like
Do
with
you
the
believe
counterparts.
that the men of value, that these top nine?
What men of value? Nobody cares about those men. Men don't. It doesn't matter. Bad bitches don't put men.
You're not a bad bitch. You're not a bad bitch. Calm down. But do you believe the men of more than
You
enough?
are a coward. You're a
crazy.
coward. I know gangsters. No, listen. I want you to understand something because I told you this before. I know gangsters.
What does that mean?
And I'm looking you in your eye right now. You're
Oh.
not.
I'm not a gangster.
you're not gangster.
Down.
I know
They
gangster.
told y'all she didn't like him because of his voice.
You're free.
Yo.
If a girl told you
She
you're
said
not
you're not
gangster, what you gonna do?
gangster.
Me?
What you gonna do
I'ma
if a girl told you you're not gangster? What you gonna say?
I'm gonna put my head down and walk away. Like this bitch talking shit to me.
You ain't gangster then.
No, I ain't gangster. I dance. I'm a civilian. I go to work. I am not gangster.
All right. This chick, how she talking to this man is like she's about to put hands on him.
Yeah.
Bad bitches don't put men.
You're not a bad bitch. You're not a bad bitch. Calm down. But do you believe the men are making more
And
than
you
enough?
are a coward. You're a coward. I know
hold on.
gangsters. No, listen. I want you to understand
I know
something because I told
gangsters.
you this before. I know gangsters.
What does that mean?
And I'm looking you in your eye right now. You're not.
I'm not a gangster.
Girl, nigga, no.
I'm not a
And you're
gangster.
no, you're not a gangster. And you're also a coward.
Why are you
and you
upset?
don't like
Why are you upset?
women because I
Black
don't.
women.
Because no,
I
you
love
don't.
black women.
And you're
Dark-skinned
so
women.
insecure.
I love dark-skinned black women.
You're inadequate.
I love
You're
dark-skinned black women.
extremely
But I don't like
inadequate.
masculine women.
I'm not
I
masculine.
like
I'm telling you
dark-skinned
the
black
truth.
women.
You're a
Why
child.
do you keep
You're a
pointing
child.
Okay.
You're a child.
You're allowed to say that.
You're a
The
child.
point I'm trying to make
You're
is
a child.
there's the 9 men that make $9,000
You're a child.
that want to date this. Who wants this in their household? Who wants to come home to this?
Whatever.
Who wants to come home to this?
Thank you.
All right, wait. Okay, time out.
Who wants to come home to this?
How about we get back? Let's get back on topic. I don't want to
And
take
it's not
I
just
don't wanna-
black
I
and
don't
we.
wanna
I
waste too
think
much.
beautiful women. I think black women are objectively the most beautiful women on the planet.
He's a panderer. He knows. He knows what to say. He knows when he's doing a white tactic. He's doing a white boy tactic. Let me.
Free to great.
Nah.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit.
This is Free Degree fault, bro. Free Degree made this woman call this man a white boy. He done said it too much time. Now she finally saying it. She straight up said it. That's
It's a white boy tactic.
But this is the thing. He said, I'm not a gangster. He never claimed to be a gangster. So anyway, and what's a flex about being if someone want to tell me that you're not a gangster, I'll take that as a compliment. I'm not. I'm a fucking citizen without a fucking felony. What are we talking about here? Yeah, I'm not a gangster. Thank God. I ain't got no bullet wounds. The fuck?
Damn.
Not a gangster. No, bitch, he told you he was a YouTuber already. Fuck.
Yo, that's and they gotta be like over 35, right? Because the fuck.
Yeah,
She
she's
like
like
gangster dick
38.
though. She like gangster dick though. That's all.
Hey,
Y'all can't be hating on the gangster dick now. Damn, that shit make me go
I'm not-
crazy. Now.
She'll love JP.
yeah.
She think about it. She got her bread. She told you she got her bread. She can do what she want to do. So she gonna fuck who she want to fuck. I won't fuck this nigga who gonna fuck the shit out of me. I ain't got to just be with this nigga to get some. I gotta let this nigga get on top of me and fuck me. I don't like the way he fuck. Just to eat, just to have shelter.
Just the shelter.
Damn, God.
That whole say she free. I'm finna go fuck this nigga with these dreads in his head, some gold teeth, and gonna talk shit. That what she like.
Oh man.
It is what it is.
Free, she said, "Sup, way on me."
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
All right, let's see. I don't know. I think they're feeling each other. I think they're flirting with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, this is OD.
I think they could come back from it.
women. I think black women are objectively the most beautiful women on the planet.
He's a pander. He knows what to say. He knows when he's doing a white tactic. He's doing a white boy tactic. Let me tell you something. How he's doing a white boy tactic. I'm about to get in my politics right now. Let me tell you how he's doing a white boy tactic, right? Because he's telling you he loves all the superficial things about black women, right? But he doesn't understand, like when black women. What did Malcolm X say? The black woman is the most disrespected and unprotected woman in this country, right? And when we internalize that and we do that like that and whatever, a real nigga would have compassion about how black women represent themselves in the tight game that they run, right? A fuck nigga from the Caribbeans will
yeah, she gonna
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying get out of here for real.
She a tether hater. She a tether hater.
I did a live on that today. Tether haters and tether lovers.
She did say fuck nigga. She did say fuck nigga. She didn't say just a man from the Caribbean. So that's a big difference.
She did put it together. She did it. You know what I'm saying?
She
But
said
Malcolm,
a fuck
yo,
nigga
Malcolm
from
X
the
was a tether.
Caribbean. So.
But Malcolm X was half Caribbean. So
right. But Malcolm X wasn't a fuck nigga. You know what I'm saying?
He was a real nigga. He was a real nigga.
I'm not saying that this nigga. I'm not saying this nigga is a fuck nigga. I'm not. And she didn't use the word tether. You know what I'm saying? So
now, just so we ain't gender banging. What's up with old buddy, bro? He got gloves on.
I think it's cold in there because everybody kept their jackets on. I think it's motherfuckers got on bubble jackets.
Yeah, but he got gloves on inside the house, bro.
I said that too, dude.
I think it's like a fashion statement. That's what.
Yeah.
OJ.
You know.
He gonna choke that bitch.
If the gloves fit.
Nobody don't ask y'all why y'all wear dad jeans and New Balance. You know what I'm saying?
I think the chick with the head wrap is the most level-headed one. She's like, yo, this is entertaining. You know what I'm saying? She innocent, but she know, you know what I mean? She's chilling. Look, she's smirking the whole time. Bro, if you people the whole time, the interaction between the two of them, she was trying to hold her laughing the whole time, bro. She's diabolical.
She had no
real
choice.
nigga would have compassion about
she cute.
how black women represent themselves in the tight game that they run, right? A fuck nigga from the Caribbeans will ostracize you. Will ostracize you and make you feel like, oh, you're angry, you're this, you're that. No, I'm not that. I'm probably telling you something. And before you air this out, you're gonna, because I didn't know that I was gonna be in the presence of someone like this, and that's what I told you before. I don't like these fucking type of niggas. I told you
Damn. Two of them is friends. I didn't know they was friends. They friends. They know each other.
Did the girl in the pink? Are they both like on a date with him, or I'm confused?
This not a date.
It's an interview. It's an interview.
I'm trying to figure out but are they interviewing each other to go on a date or to?
No, they just guess. They just guess on a show, just like us chopping it up, but they in real life doing it. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
It's just that they talking topics. They ain't reviewing nothing. We review and do the topics. You know what I mean?
So they're just like how we're doing, talking about.
Like you was chilling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I swear that question was asked already.
What's that? What question? What question?
So I'm not allowed to ask a question.
Oh yeah,
I didn't say you weren't allowed. I'm just. But you got the same answer.
You've only ever asked one question ever once in your life.
I'm just saying you got the same answer twice.
Another question twice? Like stop.
Chanel, don't
be perfect before you judge somebody. Just it.
Chanel, you're talking kind of loud.
It's
Chanel,
not a judgment.
I'm just saying, be perfect first. That's all.
Chanel, you're kind of talking too loud. You're gonna wake somebody up.
I'm gonna put that on my list of words used wrong too. Judgment.
That been 5 days shit.
Yeah.
You a tether hater too?
Oh, Reese left this backstage. My bad, Reese.
Yeah, she don't like. She can't stand tethers.
Like this. And that's what I told you before. I don't like these fucking type of niggas. I told you that. I'm going to Grenada. I'm moving. That's what
Grenada. It's called Grenada.
I'm gonna say Grenada because I don't fuck.
You see that? I mean, she just saying he's a fuck nigga. She's saying she moving to Grenada. You know what I mean? But she said Grenada.
Oh, I think she's Caribbean too. I think she's Caribbean too.
She's not. You
can't tell. I can't tell from looking. Probably she might say something.
Yeah.
I'm going to Grenada. I'm moving. That's what
Grenada. It's called Grenada.
I'm gonna say Grenada because I don't fucking believe anything.
That's absolutely fine. But she believes that men of value.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. This chick is This chick feeling this dude. She like rough housing. She's like, I'm calling it Grenada because I don't believe nothing you say. And she laughed. I'm telling you, the two of them need to exchange numbers. You know what I'm saying?
I told you that. I'm going to Grenada. I'm moving. That's what
Grenada. It's called Grenada.
I'm gonna say Grenada because I don't fucking believe anything.
That's absolutely fine. But she believes that men of value want this. She believes men of value want this.
Nigga, look. First of all, you smell funny, right? I smell funny. You smell funny. And the niggas that I fucking fuck with, you can never touch. Even the fucking lame ass nigga. Are you fucking serious?
Damn.
She get white boys.
He said,
"Yeah, I seen that shit. We gotta run that shit full screen on the sun."
White boys.
Look at this. Look what happened. Look. You know what? What color is that in her cup? You see? What color is that?
Dark. That's it. Dark brown.
Once you sip that brown, is going down. You know what I'm saying?
It's going down.
That brown is going down.
Drinking that hen dog. That hen got
DJ
ass
is funny.
going
Is
ham.
he drinking rum?
No, she drinking that brown. Brown liquor is fighting shit. You know.
Smell funny, right? Yes, you do. You smell
The
funny.
Henny
And
behavior.
the niggas that I fucking fuck with, you can never touch.
Can I
Even
just
fucking
say?
white boys, you
Can I say
lame ass
something,
nigga? Are you
Mr.
fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. See, I told you don't be marrying these lame niggas. I make too much money. I make 300 fucking.
She done swung on him.
Can I
She
say
swung on
something?
this dude. Look,
Get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
Get the fuck out of here.
She kind of
You
thick.
don't
nearly
be marrying these
assaulted
lame
this
niggas. I
man.
make too much money. I make
Can you hear me or no?
$250,000
Represent yourself.
Yo, Chanel talking, bro.
Yeah.
oh my bad. Your shit is low as hell.
Yeah, Chanel was talking.
Yeah, I was gonna. Never mind.
What you say?
Never mind.
I can say something to this.
Yeah, her shit is low.
This
My
is what
bad.
happens when you try to blatantly disrespect a woman in front of the camera. This shit
I ain't gonna
happens
lie.
all the time on
he
Fresh
had
and Fit.
If he
I
had
ain't
a
gonna lie,
swan
she
back,
kinda thick.
if he had a swan back, would he been wrong?
I wouldn't
I
have swung
think
back.
that she.
Oh, no, I'm not bad. What you would have
She didn't like
would he been
literally hit
wrong?
him hard, like
I think
like she liked to knock him out. So
It don't. You can't swing at somebody and dictate how hard they swing at you.
Yeah, I think swinging at her would have made the situation worse. I don't think that would have.
it would have, yeah.
But
It wouldn't have been a
had
good
that right
move.
at that time.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a good move.
I think that she needed to remove herself from this situation because sis was getting real angry, and I'm just like I can't tell her how to feel or whatever the case may be, but I could tell she was like steaming. You know what I'm saying? So she should just, because this is the type of situation where if they were like actually in a relationship and she did get hit or whatever the case may be, but she swung at him or hit him once, or maybe it wasn't as, hard as he hit her, the dude would have got arrested and went to jail. And I don't support any type of domestic or any sort of violence whatsoever. However, this is a case of where it's like, I think our system would take him to jail. Even if she hit him, she should have just removed herself from the whole situation. If like you can't control your emotions and you feel like you gotta like hit somebody or swing at them or get in their face like that, because if you invade my personal space, you might get hit. And so that's why I'm like, just
I agree,
walk away.
Chanel.
Sis. Like don't put yourself, because even though she's a big girl, if a man hit you, he probably gonna knock you down. You know what I'm saying? Like if he hit her with a lot of force. So
She got
I'm
a nice body.
Yeah.
just remove yourself from that situation. Like,
because I
But
would have
that's
had
why
a
I said,
problem soon as she stood over me. I don't like no one standing over me and being aggressive because they got the high ground already, and you sit down and you got on the seat, and they can just lean into your ass. So the moment she would have stood over me like that, I would have leaned in and got myself ready to scoop her ass. Straight up.
See, but
just wait.
Screaming. I heard that Star Wars reference.
Oh yeah. So as soon as she had to reach the swing, even though I think she was trying to knock his head off, I would have came up with an uppercut.
she didn't been in a fight with a man before.
Because I ain't let nobody hit me first. You know what I'm saying?
Fight with a man before.
And she stood over him with aggression. Like, you should let nobody, man, woman, nobody stand over you that aggressive and you still sit down. You can't fight like that. That's almost automatic L, man.
but check it. That's why in the beginning, when she told him, I got no respect for you, I'd have cut the conversation off with him. Because I knew it was gonna lead to this.
I didn't think she was gonna get up, but the way she was being she was getting like steaming. Like, I could just tell she was getting more angry and more angry because unfortunately he was getting the best of her. Like, she was in her feelings about him saying that she's not, whatever he said about her appearance or whatever.
When he said she wasn't a bad bitch.
She ain't a bad bitch.
Right,
And then
right.
It was over with from then on.
That shit hurt her.
Girl, just lay down on your knife.
Cause she probably got bad bitch tatted on her. Is you know what I'm saying? That's probably some shit she lived by.
DJ, don't even start that.
He
DJ,
done
come
fucked
on.
up.
DJ is the banditry.
He made her feel very insecure with that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she was playing that Trina before she got there.
Was being very disrespectful, but like in a way that she couldn't really say much because you're claiming that you're a bad bitch and that you date these type of people, but yet you here with me and I'm telling you, and you think I'm less than you, and I'm still telling you you ain't a bad bitch. Like,
You worried about my opinions. You know what I'm saying? Why you worried about my opinions? You know what I mean? You did.
Facts. Yeah, I agree with that one.
Yeah, it's like you never want somebody that's ugly to tell you real ugly. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what does that do to you? Like, and he.
That shouldn't trigger you because it's like I wouldn't date you, but
Yeah.
You can't embarrass no woman.
I know what happened.
Damn well you can't embarrass no woman in the camera going.
I got a theory what happened.
I won't.
I got a theory of what happened.
I
think I seen what happened. Look at this, right? Let me go back to it, right?
Because if I wouldn't sleep with him, I wouldn't feel any kind of way.
You see this? Look at this, right? This one, two of them is friends. She more attractive. So she gotta do a lot, you know what I'm saying? And they both attractive young ladies. The black woman is God. The black woman is God. First of all, the black woman is God.
Damn, DJ.
Right?
Black woman is God.
Let's get that out of the way, right?
That shit nuts. The black woman is God.
Come on.
I still want to know why he got on blood.
The black woman is God.
Get a t-shirt made. Put that in your clothing line, nigga. I'll buy one. Fuck it.
No bunnies never, black queens forever.
Right.
The consensus that the girl.
But with that being said, right?
Pretty one?
With that, but
what y'all
Chanel. With that being said, both of these women are very good looking, right? Good
I
looking
don't think
black
the girl
women.
in the black is very good looking.
I don't think the one in the black good.
Okay. Well, hey. Here we go. We get it somewhere. We get it somewhere. I was gonna say. Wait a minute.
But
I was gonna say they both good looking, but one is more gooder looking than the other.
No.
I don't like the whole comparison game. Let's not.
Well, you know what? Let's not compare. I just think the other one.
Life is about comparison.
I think the other one just went off because that's how it be sometimes.
Well, DJ look better than you, Unc B.
Look, man, let's not do that.
That's okay. I'm okay with that. Well, what's your point? Well, he don't make me shit. We would have hunted in different time periods. You know what I'm saying? So
that one nice.
I'm about to check. Don't try to play no divide and conquer. We all
I'm a spare. I'm a spare.
Like to know.
Yo, hold on. Which? Why you didn't say the black man is God?
Why I gotta say the black man is God? Women supposed to say the black man is God. Why
But
I
no,
gotta say?
you should say it, man. Say it. Say you,
Try to
black man
set
is
me up.
God.
Set me up for failure. You know what I'm
I
saying?
The black man is God.
But look at this. I think this one here, that you're not a bad bitch shit, that shit struck a nerve because like sometimes women be in secret competition with each other with looks and shit, and
You
that
think
kind
so?
of fucked her up. Yeah, not
I
all the
don't think
time. Not all
so.
the time. Y'all don't. Most of y'all don't. Not nobody on the panel. Like other people outside the panel and outside the chat. Other people who don't be on YouTube. Other women. A lot of times they
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
you know.
But dog being honest, it being truthful. Come on,
I
man.
do
He
think
being
that
truthful.
the girl in the pink is prettier. I do.
Yeah. And she's
got
younger.
me.
She's younger than the both of them. She's the youngest one
We
of
don't
them.
know that.
Yeah, she said
Yeah,
she's
they
like
said that.
31.
Yeah.
31, 32.
I want to know
Yeah.
how she keeping that pink wrap on her head like that. I'm like, how's it not falling off?
Hey, she probably got locks. She probably got locks. You know what
But
I'm
what's
saying?
making it stay up though? It seemed like it would slide off.
It's a
Because she
scrunchie.
wrapped it.
Right.
Yeah, maybe my forehead too big. I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
she wrapped it
You know
pretty
what I'm
I
good.
ain't
saying?
ask y'all. I ain't ask y'all.
No, we agreeing with you. It's a support group.
I know. And I asked you.
Support you is crazy.
I asked y'all. I need y'all to tell me. I know my forehead big. You know.
You know what? This lady probably is a vet at the natural thing. You know what I'm saying? We getting kind of an echo. All right, let's play a little bit more of this shit.
You're allowed to call me a fuck. Hold on, answer me first. She's allowed to call me a fuck nigga and child, bitch ass nigga. I know gangsters.
After you was antagonizing her, that's what I'm saying. You've been saying little flicky.
She thick.
You being black, you're still beautiful being dark skinned and black. I find fuck up. Yeah, shut that fuck. Yeah.
You're so beautiful for being dark skinned and black.
I still like I'ma still like black women after this.
Girl, go
I'ma
back.
still like black women after this.
You see, she ain't changed the man mind. He said he's not divesting. He still like love black women after this. You know what I'm saying? Show so the black love. Black love is still real. It's still alive. You know what I'm saying?
Black woman God.
You say what? What you say, Giz?
The black woman is God.
Right.
Why do y'all say that? Where did that come from? Why y'all say that?
Sim God, I think.
Mm-mm.
They
It sounds
saying that to be
God.
shady. Shut
You've
up.
been hearing that shit since the old conscious community.
Did the conscious community say that?
Oh yeah, I don't fuck with that.
What's the
I don't fuck with
conscious?
that shit. I heard it first on Sim God.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Okay, go ahead.
Black American men after this.
Okay.
Black American men. Them Malcolm X's.
Okay.
Fuck these niggas.
Pause.
Yep. There you go, folks. This is what.
Pause, Mr.
I told you he was a tether hater.
I
Wait,
think that she
wait. I want to hear what she fully said.
I still like. I'ma still like black women after this.
For fucking two fucking reasons.
I'ma still like black women after this. I'ma still
And I'm
like black
still
women after this.
black American men after this.
Okay.
Black
Ooh.
American.
You know what? She is drunk, and you know what? Show so to her. She I didn't know he was a tether. Show so to the tether.
She said he's from Caribbean.
But look at this. When she's saying she only dating black American men, she trying to give Trev the alley hoop. She trying to give Trev the alley hoop. Look how she's shouting it towards Trev. Look at it.
I'ma still like black women after this.
For fucking two fucking reasons.
I'ma still like black women after this. I'ma still like black women after this.
Black American men after this.
You see, she went over to his side and leaned over to his side to say it. You know what I'm saying? He tried to give
She's whipping up.
She's like, yeah, you could have that one. You know what I'm saying?
She's like xenophobic and elitist, and I
She's feeling insecure by her friend too. She's kind of, and she tipsy too, so it's like she can't hold it
You
together.
think she drunk? I don't think she drunk.
The whole said she
Nah, I
only
think
had
she
one little
tipsy.
glass the whole time.
Oh, okay, but that's
She
just
don't
her in
crash
the
that.
regular shit.
That's
Yeah,
a
she
bad
don't crash
combination
that.
to have alcohol. Somebody telling you you're not cute. That's a bad combination.
I got that shit there. Yeah, she busted
Am I
shot.
wrong? I'm just saying.
Yeah. Let's
She got
run
a
the
nice
clip.
dude. She got a nice booty on her though.
Yeah, she's
Black
sexy.
American men after this.
Yeah, she got a nice shape.
Yeah, she got it going on.
Yeah, show so to her. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
The
she
black-
said she is a bad bitch.
you know what? People probably done told her she's a bad bitch. You know what I'm
It's good
saying?
that she thinks that of herself. I'm happy for her.
She look like Danny Glover.
Mhm.
Nah,
I
come
was
on.
still like black women after
But
this.
she should not let people trigger her. So I think that's what it is.
God, that is so
No.
mean.
No, she's
Yeah,
insecure
this.
about. No, she's insecure about it.
Who
I'm
said she
getting,
looked like Danny Glover?
I did. I'm getting too old for this shit, Riggs.
Damn. Damn.
Oh my God,
Oh yeah,
Danny Glover.
we're gonna
Yeah,
put
that's
duct tape on y'all. We got ya. We put duct tape.
that's me.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
I still like. I'ma still like black women after this. I'ma still like black women after this. I'ma still like black women after this.
Black American men after this.
Okay.
Black
I
American men.
still
Them Malcolm
like-
X's.
Okay.
Fuck these niggas.
Yeah. There you go, folks. This is what black men have to do.
How do you let a man do that? I ain't know.
Okay.
You would never fuck me. You would never fuck me.
Why would I? I never said I wanted
You
to.
would never fuck me. You would never get a bitch.
You would never
Pull
fuck
your
me.
bitches up.
You would never
Pull
fuck
your
me.
bitches up. Shut the fuck up,
think-
nigga.
But
You
this
YouTube
is
ass
this is
nigga.
a moot point.
She said, "Pull your bitches up. Let's go, bitch for bitch."
Damn.
Now that's some masculine. That's some masculine ass shit right there.
That's some Sir-ism shit. Sir-ism always want to go batch for batch. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go batch for batch, sucker ducker. Show your batches, sucker ducker. Go batch for batch, sucker ducker.
Fucking sucker ducker.
Yeah, she doing too much. She got triggered. She got
Yeah,
triggered.
she done crashed out.
And she's like, somebody has told her she is beautiful, and now she believe it. And I'm not saying she ugly, but you know what I'm saying. She just, damn, she's getting knocked down by him. I feel bad.
Trail done told her that shit.
Who?
Trail, the host, he told her. Oh yeah,
Oh.
you know you beautiful. Come on the show.
No, he didn't know her either. This is his first time meeting her ass.
But still, he was shooting game. You know how niggas be. Everybody beautiful.
He know the chick in the pink, and the chick in the gray is her friend.
Yeah, she's stunting.
So his name is Janice, the host.
Trev. I think that's like a sponsor or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it said Janice Fragrances.
Yeah, something fragrant. Yeah.
But it say Crew and Fat though.
That's his show. Yeah, Chew the Fat.
Chew the Fat. Yeah. Chew the Fat was Smooth. I think he go by Trev Smooth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice little setup.
You wasn't taking that. It's like you. You would never fuck me. You would never fuck me.
Why would I? I never said I wanted to.
You would never fuck
Why
me. You
she's
would
so
never
arguing with him?
Pull your bitches up. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
But
You
this
YouTube
is
ass nigga.
He want to hit him so bad.
Now I'm
You
annoyed.
say professional women. YouTube ass nigga. I'm 40 years old. I'm YouTube. Where your 401k, nigga? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I feel offended even more. Damn, I'm a YouTube nigga.
I
Damn.
like the fact that he's still seated.
Oh, with an ER.
Shit.
With an ER.
Now I want to
that's
get up
detailed,
because
though.
if I got up, it means that I'm about to get confrontational. Because I'm not gonna just get up to get up, unless like I think I might be vulnerable just sitting down. I might stand up, just you know what I mean. But as far as swinging on her, that would be one of my last resorts because that shit'll go left, bro. You
I
knock
think
this
Pink-
They
lady
should have
out.
took a break.
I
They
think
should have
Pink
took a break.
stacked
Her
too.
friend should have pulled her to the side
Where is
and talked to
security?
her.
They don't have security on the set.
What she done? He said one of his homeboys was there that does security. But clearly, he didn't move at all.
Yeah.
That's a
That nigga scared. That nigga he always scared. She fought with gangsters and he believed that shit.
She does.
I don't think that's why he's scared, though. I don't think that's why he's scared.
He's scared because she a gangster. Like she about that.
Exactly.
I think he's scared that he might gotta put hands on her, and then that shit is just bad.
It's gonna go out of it.
And she gonna get on that phone and call one of them niggas to come up and handle his ass.
Hey man, or the police. Shit.
Oh, she ain't gonna call the police.
The way she said she know gangsters, I don't believe she know gangsters.
Oh, she said that?
Yeah, I know gangsters.
Oh.
You really know gangsters.
I mean, she
that say
probably
gangsters.
didn't know niggas from the hood. You know what I'm saying? She, you know what I mean?
The way she said, fuck nigga, she been hanging around some hood niggas.
Yep.
That fuck
That's
nigga
a
was
fact.
too sharp.
That fuck nigga was intense.
Yeah.
I would have been. Hold on, you
He
crusty
said
bitch.
this. Yep. And she thought that was gonna get him out of his, like, like make him get up, and like she really was hoping to get a reaction out of him, like a physical one. And he didn't. And that's what I'm saying. I'm glad and proud that he sat there. That's the best thing he could have done.
Me too, though. I'm glad he didn't. And even if he's scared of the niggas or whatever, bro, you did right. Don't. That's why I'd have been. Once she said, "I ain't got no respect for you," well, ain't no need of me talking to you no more. I'd have talked to Lil Red.
I would have. I would have cussed her out. I would have cussed her out and told the host like, y'all got it, bro," and left. Because the shit went too far. When she scooped out his hat, what if she had to hit him in the chin or something? So like, once she's. First of all, the first thing I would have did was told the chicken the pink to sit in the middle. I like, can you come sit right here? I'm gonna sit on this end, and that would have lowered some of the tension. This host is ridiculous for letting these two people that's going at it like this long sit beside each other. That's a recipe for fucking chaos. So I would have already told the other thing, you sit in the middle in the middle of them, and that would have definitely ended some of the tension. And once she said certain shit, if like you don't, what's to talk about? Like for you to give you, once you say you don't respect me, I ain't really. I would hit the other chick up like I hit you up on the back end because he already knows the chick in the pink.
How much you want to bet that this video was probably their highest viewed?
Hey man, probably.
Yeah. I told Trev to he might got a little viral thing going on right now. Make some shorts.
Oh, you know him?
Through YouTube. Oh. And he did it. He made some shorts. He just put this shit on TikTok.
Mm. Yeah, that's why he let it ride out. He just said that nigga said by chilling.
Like
I gotta remember this man does this same shit on Lapeef. Yeah. But it's just that he doing it with two people. On Lapeef, it be like 7 of them sometimes.
What's Lapeef? Another YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Damn, you know,
I'm
Lapeef.
confused about his shoes. What are those?
Is it some kind of Jordans?
I don't know. It don't match what got going on. I don't know what that is.
It's cold in here.
Listen, I got lawyers. You don't want to do this. So you want to let me see this papers. Where's that contract? You don't want to do this. Let me see it first. Wrong bitch. I told you. See, I told you on the ride up here. These niggas are not ready for me.
And I didn't know because he was with you and taking us. I didn't even know her.
She's still laughing. She laughing and everything.
Yeah, I know.
I got to put the picture on.
We just had this whole conversation about how males and females are wired differently.
So why is that allowed bad behavior?
It doesn't have to do with allowing bad.
Your daddy was in life.
He wasn't, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, he wasn't, right?
Was he or not?
He was. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know about. She thinks she knows me.
Because his daddy probably told him to come over and think that his little nut ass is better than Black America.
So don't take it personal.
I don't take it personal.
That's why you was throwing your little shots all night, and that's why she only
throwing my shots all night. So I'm at fault for her behavior. Black men are responsible for the behavior of women.
Damn. That was it.
So that's the host, the guy right there.
Mm-hmm. She threatened his ass, but I guess his contract stand firm.
What contract did they have? I'm confused.
When you do YouTube channel interview with somebody, you sign this consent contract. You let them know unless they come on your panel voluntarily, like we be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do an interview. You consent that I'm gonna spread this all over social media.
Oh,
and you gotta sign off on that. And
you gotta sign a release form.
Yeah, release form. And if you do, it is what it is after that. Like when people do those street interviews, you technically sign a release form before you interview them. But people just be running up on folks. If they ever be like, "Take me the fuck off," you pretty much gotta take them the fuck off. You know. Or
interesting.
Yeah, you gotta have
man, that shit was crazy. What would y'all have done if she got up and try to put her hands on you? Or would it even got there?
I would have left before it got there.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have let it get there.
I wouldn't have left. I would have stopped addressing her. Like I would literally tell the host to tell her something if I gotta say something to her. I wouldn't even talk.
You gonna be petty? I love it.
But that would
that's what I'd have did. I'd have talked to the other girl. Like
Yeah,
show her
cause
like
she ain't a adult no more. Like she's a kid.
right.
Like I'm not talking to this kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
That
that'll work. That'll work. But it just it'd be too much work for me sometimes. It's so easy just to leave and then go, eat some sushi or something.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say easy to
You
punch her.
know? No, just easy. When it comes to shit like that, you can play their game and you can annoy them. And you can unless I promise the guy, my nigga, that I was gonna be on his show and do this show. But at the same time, I don't owe him nothing at this point because he did a terrible job at moderating. So at that point, I'm just gonna go do something pleasurable.
Have y'all
oh,
ever
I
situation
ain't
like?
gonna lie. I don't think you'd have been patient, bro. You'd have went the
Mhm.
fuck off.
Yeah, I would
You'd have
have
went the
left.
fuck
No, I
off.
would have left
Long,
that house.
long ago, like since
Yeah.
15 minutes in.
I would have,
Yeah.
but I would have, but I would have I would have left. I'm cussing y'all on my way out because at this point, it's a waste of time.
What y'all think about the host? Yeah, I think he hosted it right.
No,
What y'all would have done differently?
he should have had a bigger face, and they shouldn't have been so close together. Once that there was hostility like that.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean,
But
I guess
just
it would
so
have.
He should have
he
corrected
could
her
have got the
fuck.
other girl into the conversation also.
he probably was thinking this is good content. You know what I'm saying? But this could end up being bad for you, your business, if someone ends up hurt. You know what I'm saying? It's all kind of liability going on. I just think he needed to have more, like or security, something. The setup wasn't right. Like
You know
why?
what? The setup was a vulnerable setup. I ain't gonna hold you for that type of conversation. Cause me, I wouldn't have thought. I probably wouldn't have thought about it either. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yo,
I'm just
free.
saying that because I never done it. Yeah,
We
for
got a
you guys.
mute.
Yeah, I got you. I'm about to mute her. Yeah, like I would have. I probably would have done fucked up like that too. Cause I don't think I haven't thought about it. One coach with three people with that type of conversation,
Mhm.
that shit might go left. You know what I mean? You want to space them out, have them
Yeah.
facing each other on opposite sides of the room or some shit.
Yeah, but let me ask you this, which if you let's say you set that up one day for your podcast, you say, you know what, one day I want to do one of them little in live interviews. You're not gonna think of hiring security
That's what I'm
because
saying.
you're not even gonna think of that because you're gonna say, you know what, I'm gonna have two of my homeboys there and I'm gonna bring like four homegirls to come through. We're gonna interview them. You're not
Oh
thinking
yeah,
these
yeah.
are
If I got people that I know, I'll
right.
bring them too. You know what I'm saying? That's
But
different. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, but which what
Watching
if
shit like this, though, bro. Watching shit like this, bro. I'll print up a contract off of Chat GPT, bro, and get
yeah.
people to sign that shit. Cause fuck that shit. If y'all delete each other, and look, I'm gonna stop shit. I'm gonna mediate shit until guns is drawn. It's somebody, cause I'm out of here. I'm not even trying to be here when the police show up. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to let y'all sign a waiver, and it's on y'all. Like fuck that shit, bro.
This
But that's
nigga.
that's why I said at the beginning he should have told him, look, address your point without addressing her. Like, cause it's gonna get heated. Cause every time you
But
say,
you know
well,
what though,
she do
free?
this, she do that,
You know what though,
it just
free? Looking back at it, bro. I think he should have tell the lady the shit more than he should have tell the dude. Cause the dude had way more self control and restraint to where he ain't even needed to tell him nothing. But the chick, she was wilding. She wasn't even listening when the host talking. I don't know. I thought she was drinking too much liquor. I thought she was kind of tipsy or something. But y'all saying that she only had one drink. But I think she didn't have no self control. She's grown just like he's grown. They both grown. They both
true
almost
fact.
40.
But which person you think you'd have got through to, her or him?
He wasn't doing enough to get chastised.
No, I'm
That's
just
what
I
he's
saying.
think
saying.
I would have.
But he's
I
saying the
think I
guy
would have got. I think I would have got through to him.
is more reasonable.
But because
Right.
exactly, because he more reasonable. But I
Exactly.
wouldn't want to give her that excuse because a lot of times I even notice it on the panel. A lot of times it's unfair for you to tell the level you to try to hold the level-headed one back because a lot of times now after then it's gonna embolden the other person to be on the bullshit. I've seen it happen. They keep doing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
They see that shit like blood in the water, like a shark blood in the water.
It's like you looking at it as you balancing things out. The one person looking at it as you take it, you're not on their side, and the other person looking at it as you on this side, and you get him the green light to go at this other person.
to go at it. That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit be wild, bro.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I see what you're saying on that though.
But it would have been
But
smart to talk to the
yeah,
level-headed person because
right.
they're more agreeable and
It's
will
just
do-
like when was JP and who was going at it, and I was like, yo, JP, because he's the one that's whilst I'm talking, he was the one that was actively talking, and he was like, why you didn't tell the other people? But right now it was you, but now
Shit,
I could say both of y'all.
I'll give you a perfect example. Remember when JP went against Charles? Was that nigga Charleston White? Remember when he went against Charleston White? He was mad at Anton. Same shit.
Yeah.
Because Anton was kind of like choosing Charleston White. So same
But that's
shit.
different if you're in a situation where somebody can reach out and touch somebody. It's one thing that we on the internet we can talk all kind of hot shit, but if someone is in your proximity and someone could end up hurt, all I'm saying is that's a liability for everybody. You know, and
It is a
alcohol-
liability. But on the internet, we should talk to people like because you know what I'm saying.
agree. I'm just saying they
Because
don't
look,
have
man, I done seen a man run down on a nigga and his wife in Las Vegas and delete both of them, and that shit was it this year or late last year? That Las Vegas shit, and that was some YouTube beef that leaked
Are you
over.
serious?
Yeah, in real.
Oh yeah.
You don't know who mentally unstable on this shit and who like. You
That's
don't know.
Well, I mean, you have a point. I was just talking about because they right there with each other. That's all I was really getting at. But I hear you. I don't understand that. Like, why you want to fight people on the internet?
I'm
in
telling you,
real
some
life?
people
Like,
they
that
be
shit
big
is
mad. You think you be little
Wasn't no
mad,
fighting.
right?
That nigga gunned that nigga down and his wife.
I'm like, but how do you even find these people? Like, you really?
Because they be posting everywhere they go, Chanel.
Oh,
Telling everybody. They addicted
and
to
they
social
was
media.
right. They were live on the script with a man staying.
Oh,
so the
my
man looking
God.
like they trying him. He know the area because he from there. He like, oh, I know exactly where y'all at. Rolled up on him, walked up on him, and gunned him down.
So he
Yeah,
went
that was
live.
crazy.
He went live on the drive there, like such and such in my city, blah blah blah. I'm about to pull up and walk into every casino until I find him. I mean, he literally, he recorded,
Damn.
he found
That
him.
shit crazy. And I always thought, oh, they just on the internet. Damn.
No, supposed to be talking.
I know people is crazy, but I'm saying I just didn't think that people would be like, okay, I need to go find you and unalive you and your.
Well,
Like,
he
that.
didn't go find
Yo,
him. He
Buggy.
came to his city.
But there's people that's light because there's people that will try to find you. Like people done dox each other addresses. People is wild out here.
Yeah, plus
People call people workplace. Like you'd be surprised.
How do you even know where the hell I work? Like, what the?
Man, I don't know.
Man,
That
listen.
happened to me.
Fuck around
I
and
really
let your
got
name
accused
go
of
out.
that.
This the internet.
Fuck around and let somebody know your government and find your Facebook. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
They ain't even gotta-
Be finding them people. What's them white ladies' name? What they call them? Oh, the Karens. They be finding their ass real quick. They'll have a job next week. But I mean, I think it's crazy that you
Imagine-
in somebody's life. Like,
Yeah. Imagine you beefing with somebody and they know your government. They can find out where you live.
I just think that's crazy that you. I don't know. Maybe because I'm more rational. I can't. I'm not about to fight somebody on the internet. That's like stupid to me.
I can promise all of y'all up here, everybody in the chat, I will never Google none of y'all niggas. I will not
I'm
Google
not
none of y'all.
interested like that.
You find y'all in any kind of capacity and know your real name. I ain't doing no research. That's a promise from me to you that I don't even care whatever you say to me in any capacity. I ain't gonna go look. I ain't Googling. That shit weird as fuck.
Yeah,
that's why I don't never use my real name.
If you ever Google me, the search gonna come back and say who? I ain't no motherfucker about it. Although I am that nigga though, bro.
I guess people got time on the internet. I'm like, this shit is not that serious.
Pretty green, no
Like,
mugshot gonna come up from the 80s.
Damn, that nigga said the 80s.
That is crazy. That nigga try to play you on some old shit. Y'all in the same age group.
I know.
Damn. That nigga said the 80s. Nah, hey, the 90s now.
Yeah.
I probably got one for every year, bitch.
Shit.
And you can see an age progression, goddammit.
You stupid. Mr. DJ, why is his booty that big like that?
I have no idea. Somebody sent me this video, y'all.
I see this dude on the internet all the time.
He's about to fight 5 women at the same time.
Is he?
Yeah.
It's just about to be crazy.
Like
and they fighting for real.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, you watched it? I didn't watch it. I was like, yo, I gotta
really,
watch
this ain't no play fight.
Why is they fighting? I don't know.
So why is he fighting 5 women?
Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Let's welcome Reese back in the building.
Pretty much zero experience. Because
You're comedian, content creator.
and some of these ladies have experience. So I'm just trying to survive out here, and I'll go a bit berserk and see if my tactic works. Oh, fudge.
Kamajova. Well, g'day, it's Izzy from Australia, representing everyone, including the people all the way from Whyalla, South Australia. Today, I'd like to fight in honor of Jay from Tacoma.
Princess 35 out of Seattle. Shout out to my
Including the people all the way from Whyalla, South Australia. Today,
Wait.
I'd like to fight in honor of all of my ancestors. Let's go. I'd like to give a shout out to all my
Wait,
Georgians.
these are real
Let's go.
fighters, yo.
Beko fighting out of Bremerton.
Yo.
Yeah, they are. The women, right?
Yeah, I
they
could
really
tell.
fight.
I could tell they're real fighters, yo, by their physique. I could tell.
Yeah. Look at it.
Shit, the one with the ponytail, like she just got out of the fight.
Echo.
Yeah, I think we got an echo. Who's that? Oh no, we good.
Is it me?
We got it again. That's Reese. Reese on that cricket wireless.
I still got it.
Yeah.
Yo. No, it's gone. It's gone. All right.
Everybody fire shit in the back at the scrapyard. We got a first time ever, probably in the history of fighting, 5 versus 1. 1 man versus 5 ladies in the scrapyard. We got Frankie LaPena, and we got 5 ladies. Say shout out to our sponsors. Check them out below in the description. Ladies, gentlemen, be safe and fight hard. You've been instructed on the rules, but shots to the face, down are illegal. No shots to the back of the head, no shots to the back at all. I'm going to step in if things get too out of control and get a standing 8 count. If you know the rules, everybody touch gloves and go back to your corner. A lot of gloves. All right, back to corners, back to corners. All right, scrapyard, 5 versus 1 boxing. Let's fight. Oh,
Oh shit! Oh shit! He's really hitting there.
Damn. That's what Unbeat Stream said that he was gonna do, right?
They all fighting for real. Like, ain't nobody holding back.
Why
at
does
all.
she want to fight women? I don't get this.
Oh my god!
Why would 5 women want to fight a man?
I have no idea. Maybe they thought he was a woman because how big his butt is.
Yeah.
They hate me.
Y'all ain't shit.
Damn.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Appreciate you, A-Dub. He said drop Chanel for 5 minutes. Let's get back into the fight.
Damn.
She didn't do nothing.
I thought you were about to drop Reese.
Oh shit! They're punching him in the back of the head. What the fuck?
They gonna drop me.
The man said no punching at the back of the head. They give him
all the
like 5
rules on this
minutes.
That bitch don't fair.
They broke all the rules on this nigga. Hit him in the spine.
But it's hard not to
Where's
do
the
it when he
referee?
backing them. You know what I'm saying?
Tell him stop.
Neutral corner. 1, 1.
That's crazy.
2.
At least they didn't stump him.
3.
Walk it off.
4.
That nigga weak.
5.
That nigga weak.
6. 7.
It's 4 women. I mean 5.
Fighter.
5 buff ass women.
1.
How much time I got?
3. 2.
Yeah.
1. All right. Round's over. Back to corners.
His BBL weighed him down.
That nigga do got a BBL.
That's fucked up.
A lot of back to head shots. Hard for them to know where I'm going.
Do a little more defense. Okay? You don't have to swing everything. Because when you're swinging, you're obviously holding up, right?
He's not gonna be able to survive.
Have fun, though.
You gotta say.
Not the most fun thing, but
He got this. His nickname is Sicko. He got this.
The girls don't even look tired. Like half of them don't even look tired at all.
I wouldn't blow you.
They ain't look tired because
Oh,
they
he's
probably
bleeding.
threw 1 punch each. They ain't did nothing. There's 5 of them.
Exactly.
Hard.
They're pacing themselves.
Oh shit, he's leaking.
If you want to continue,
cubes on there. All right.
All right, scrapyard. 5 versus 1. Round 2. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Fight!
Fall hard. Let's go. Just a tactic.
Damn, how you just want to hit the girl in the pink like
The one in the jeans. These 3 fighting reasonable, especially this one here and the Australian girl. But the other chick punched like a girl. You know what I'm saying?
So now he might survive. You know why?
They still hit him in the back of the head.
Ooh, you see that
Nah,
shit, bro?
Yo, he's gonna survive,
Okay,
yo. You know why he's gonna survive? Because now he's being smart. Because he's using tactic now. Before he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna just go all ghosto trying to knock their head off." Now he's using tactic, using
what
defense.
tactic?
So he's gonna
What
survive.
tactic is he using? What tactic?
He's gonna
is he using?
well now he's using blocking. Before he was just swinging, going crazy.
Haymakers, yeah. Just
Yeah, so now he's blocking, and they're gonna get tired chasing him down, swinging. So
Yeah,
he's
that's
gonna be
really,
all right.
I think that is a good strategy, getting them tired because they all gotta target him. But he
Yeah.
could just swing and he gonna hit one of them. You know what I mean?
you keep him in front of you.
He has more ass than all of them. I think they're gonna win.
he does. He can back it up.
No. No late punches. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, deja vu.
6, 7.
Saved by the bell.
You get to the 3rd round? One more.
He got knocked down again.
Oh, it's only 5 rounds.
No, 3.
It's only been
He's
2 so
doing a
far.
good job. I give it to him.
Much better.
No, I think the total's
It's a
3,
lot
right?
of people.
Better.
I know.
That's what master the art of being jump.
Y'all know 5 men can beat a gorilla. I
Say
say
what?
my bad. I say you know like 5 or 10 men can beat up a gorilla. Remember they were talking about that? It's like they actually could though.
Yeah,
I don't
10
know
men.
about 5. Yeah, 10 probably.
Maybe
5.
12.
I think even 5 though, because they were saying like because you know people have strategy and endurance. Like I don't think gorillas have like that much endurance.
I mean, a gorilla is a one-hitter quitter.
Yeah, true. You gotta cut its nails.
And if a gorilla snatch one person and that
It
person
whip his
start
ass.
hollering, yeah, that's gonna loot. The other one they're gonna loot. That's gonna kill their fighting spirit. You know what I mean?
Like, damn, they grabbed Chris.
You gotta have a decoy.
Yeah, they just took his arm off. The fuck?
Yeah, but if
Fight
it,
your ass.
but the original was 1 versus 100.
Yeah, of course. I think 100
yeah,
men. If
yeah.
100 men can beat a gorilla, that's zero coordination. That gotta be 100.
You don't even need that many. It was like I googled it. It was like 10 or like even 5, I think.
No weapons.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
You gotta look it up. It was because they're not like, for one, it says they're not even really that aggressive. Like, of course they can defend themselves, but they're not really aggressive like that. And I guess people have strategy and endurance and like a lot of other factors.
I don't know. Have you seen
How long did
Silverbacks
we drop
fight?
Chanel for? I forgot already.
Minutes,
5 minutes.
55.
Yeah, probably not 5 minutes yet. All right, let's play the clip.
Damn, this nigga.
No, is it been 5 minutes?
I don't know. See, I'm ass.
Nah, it's only been like 2.
Stop hitting him. We gotta break that and give him his 8 count and get back to it. Last round.
We'll make sure.
All right, here we go. Scrapyard, 5 versus 1, round 3. Ladies, are you ready?
Yeah.
Gentlemen, are you ready? Let's fight.
Got me, baby. You're doing good. Come on, throw it. Get out there. Get out there.
He has a good angle. He has a good strategy.
All right, 1.
That's a good strategy. Keep moving. You know what I mean?
And it gets to a point, and then at one point it gets to the point where it's him and the chick 1-on-1. That shit is funny.
Yeah,
Like when he,
quick lick in.
That was,
yeah.
honestly, it was. It was like 2 girls.
3. You got it. 4, 5, 6, 7. Fighter, can you continue?
Give or take. Get him.
All right, let's finish it out. 10 seconds.
Good jab.
Women have a higher pain tolerance too.
Yeah, right.
Break.
They do.
No, he did it.
Oh, you guys are satisfied. Oh, it's not good.
I know he's tired.
Y'all didn't actually think Old Buddy was gonna win.
What'd you say?
Y'all ain't think Old Buddy actually gonna win with them little doctors short.
What the fuck?
And not with those big
old
old
boy
gloves
boots
on.
and the desert, you know what I'm saying? That nigga's not gonna win.
He would have to be naked handed. He would have
And
to
you know, for him to keep moving in that small space, he's gonna burn himself out. You know what I mean? And this will keep happening.
He don't look like he in the best shape.
Nah. All them chicks was in better shape than this nigga. They probably actually fight for real.
One man
Except
versus
this
5
one right here. This one, she was kind of, instead of punching, she was like ponging him like a hammer, like, you know.
Yeah, she was getting some aggression out for sure. She wore his ass out too.
Yeah, cool. Yo, that's wild. His name on the back is crazy.
What that mean?
You know, Gat. That like New York niggas be saying Gat. Gat meaning like a girl with a fat ass. Gat.
Oh shit.
Nah.
Nigga, yeah, that's what it means. Bro, you think I'm playing? That's what it means. Gat. Or she got that gat.
The gat down? What like
the gat? Like yeah, like that ass crazy. Like gat. She got the gat. That ass, bro. That's the lingo.
You got it faster.
You know what the nigga look like? McConan before he got signed to Drake and lose weight. You know what I'm saying?
McConan? I forgot what he looked like.
Up on a Tuesday, dude.
I forgot what he looked like.
Yeah.
Nigga look like a Cuban type.
See gas mask, no gat. That's the lingo. She got that gat.
I think it been 5. But I think it been over 5, but we had to play it safe. You go a little bit over.
Yeah.
Let me see what else I got. I wanted to watch this video, but it's just that video is too fucking long to be watching right now.
Okay,
And-
before I forget, I'm gonna just apologize to Unc B streaming and just say I only said that for the comparison thing. That was it.
Girl, I don't even remember what you talking about, but thanks.
Okay, because I didn't mean anything by it.
I swear to God, don't.
I was just saying an example.
Yeah, like I said, honestly, I don't be mad up here. Well, except for when it comes to my family.
Mm.
But even then, that shit it definitely don't leave off here. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, she's grown up. She apologized.
That's that Christmas spirit.
Yeah, man. We need to get more of this shit out here, man.
This nigga gets the Christmas.
Hey, DJ. You heard about those 4 dudes that got arrested for trying to cash a $27 million check, treasury check or some shit?
How much treasury check? How much you said?
I think it was 27 million.
The fuck, a 27 million check?
Yeah.
Why would you try to cash that?
Man, I'll be so nervous. I would not go in the bank with no 20.
Bro, niggas is wild.
They should have did a wire or something.
Yeah, Uncle
But the
Right, I'm not walking in with
You
no.
can't wire $27 million, can you?
Yeah, you look, you ain't walking in there and coming out.
could.
You
You
going
could
in the
wire any
who's
amount.
going in the
Yeah,
bank
you
and
could.
coming out with so much
But
money?
don't you have
without-
to have that money though already to be able to wire it?
Oh, they could have did a deposit or something.
Yeah,
not like-
deposit.
You can deposit that?
Yes.
I don't know how they
Yes,
tried.
you
Uncle
can.
Powell and a bunch of
okay.
scams. Saving a bunch of scams up to do a show just because this economy done had a lot. These scams at an all-time high. I done found dozens of them. They were just one of the ones I ran across, but
Yeah.
I didn't even read the shit or read. I don't know how the fuck they did it. I know it's real, but I don't know what the fuck they plan. I don't know
But-
how you think that's gonna end well. You know what I'm saying?
Like all the
Chanel,
the
what
more
about-
technology there is, the more chances and loopholes for scamming.
I was gonna say, Chanel, how do you think people get cut those big checks when they win the lotto? They cut them a check.
But
of
that's coming
100
from the
million.
government though.
No, that come from the lottery. It's not from the government.
Yeah,
Oh.
lotteries.
I thought it was like the Texas Lotto, but maybe not.
Yeah, but I think the lottery is some state shit, ain't it?
Right, because at
Yeah.
least in Texas, they're like the lottery comes, or is it? I don't know how do they pay it out. I forget how, but I thought it was something to do with like the funds go to schools and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's some sort of government involvement, but like it's just not logical unless you have some sort of, trust fund or something like that. That somebody's just gonna have a $27 million check. Like, where are you getting that from?
I think
That's
it's
why
gonna
I'm saying like it wouldn't even be logical because the bank is gonna be like, they have certain like private banking and stuff like that for people who have actual wealth. If you just got a regular job or even if you got a nice job making $100,000 a year, you're not gonna just out of the blue get that much money. So that's why I'm like, I don't know what the logic was in them going and trying to cash it.
Or maybe like a lawsuit.
Yeah, but then they would have like
they
would have like probably somebody else's name on it too, maybe.
When
No,
motherfuckers
it'll
get
be
that
in your
opportunity,
name. You can go to the bank.
when people get an opportunity to get money and shit, they get real dumb and do dumb shit that ain't gonna never make no sense. We had people that in the military and they worked in the arms room where we keep the weapons, and they stealing weapons and trying to sell them in Mexico and all that weird shit.
Wow.
Like we don't track every
Right.
fucking bullet, not just the damn weapons. And it's like, there's no way that shit gonna end well, but you see this opportunity and
Niggas is stupid, yo.
pretty
But
much.
some people get
That's
away
dumb
with like
because they always got to watch
crooked
in the
cops and stuff.
turnover and you got to log.
Mhm. And the thing is, now there's a camera on everybody's phone, it's a camera every fucking where, even if you can't see it. So that's the thing. It's like, I don't even understand how people think they can even get away with crimes nowadays. It's like, it's too easy to track. They can track your car, even if you don't have GPS. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's so many things that can track your every movement. Like, even you don't even have to be at your house. It's somebody else's camera. They can track you. So I'll be like, oh, y'all still out here on the first 48,
It's
unalive?
'cause how they still playing with the what's them niggas? The IRS. The IRS called what monster was
They
that?
will find
Al
you.
Capone or some shit. Like, you not gonna beat the IRS. It might take a while because they got a lot of people to get. But everybody that did some weird PPP loan shit gonna eventually meet their day because they just
Maybe.
they gotta walk it down.
Mm-hmm.
But
But people still be out here scamming. And I remember like when I was much younger, like in my early 20s, I was like, we should be able to vote online. I should be able to do it from my home, from my computer, blah, blah, blah. And then like now, for 20 years, I'm like, that's not smart because our internet is not safe. Like, at least in this country, they don't protect us in this fucking country. You can do all kind of shit, hack all kind of shit. But I don't know. I think our country is compromised. I think we're compromised in so many different ways with the internet, and we give access basically to anybody, for an app or whatever. So I don't know. I'm wondering what this world is coming to. Did y'all go shopping for Black Friday? Nobody.
No.
I never go shopping for Black Friday because, like, what are we doing that for? Y'all want a new TV? Like, I can't.
Some people wait. Some people wait for this. For those who celebrate Christmas, to buy gifts for people.
Right.
On this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I might get my daughter
But now
a
you
laptop.
get everything online. COVID changed the whole game, so now you ain't even got to leave your house.
I'm waiting for
Sometimes
Cyber
it's
Monday.
not good to shop on Black Friday in some cases because they bring out all the secondhand things and they sell it off first.
I don't know.
I found a link to those dudes. It's only a 30-second video. I guess they're just gonna tell us straight up what they did.
Oh, the million
The
dollar
20,
people?
yeah, it was the $28 million check.
What did they say? Where did it come from? It just came in the mail.
I don't know. I haven't watched it. I put it in a private chat.
Are these the fighting people? I can't.
Tonight, 4 men are in jail in Fort Lauderdale in connection to a stolen check plot. Carlos Villanueva, Eric Bedford, and John Boxic and Jorge Garcia facing several charges, including theft of government property and conspiracy to defraud the U.S. The group allegedly got a hold of a stolen tax refund check for a company in Virginia worth nearly $28 million. Investigators say in Pembroke Pines they thought they were meeting with the banker, who was really an undercover police officer, in hopes of illegally cashing the check.
There you go.
Stupid.
I'm just like, what were
This
they
is
thinking?
dumb. Who the hell
What are y'all thinking?
What kind of tax?
But criminals are usually stupid, so there's that.
Nah, that's not. Nah, criminals are not usually stupid.
You don't think so? That's what makes them criminals. You know that, right?
No.
I hear you. That sounds good.
Their risk-taking
It's true.
behavior. The fact that they take the risk is what makes them criminals. Not being dumb.
No, them committing a crime is what makes them criminals.
Like
Right.
they're committing a crime, that's what makes them criminals. But a criminal
take risk.
A criminal gotta keep their head on to even be surviving as a
But
criminal.
if you get caught,
But a regular civilian just
That's not
gotta
a
go
smart
do
thing, right?
ABC. They ain't gotta really worry about no shit like that.
so you a criminal, Mr. Witch Doctor? Is that what you're saying? Or you
No.
know some criminals? That must
I
be-
don't know no criminals.
Okay.
I'm not a criminal.
Okay.
I mean, the Austrian man, he was a criminal, but he was very intelligent.
So you want to fight with me about criminals being smart? Like I can't.
I mean, but you know that, right? Because if you study psychology, you should know that.
I didn't study psychology.
Whatever you studied, you should know that.
In every single thing, you're gonna know everything if you study something.
Come on, but if you go to college, that's one of the basics, though. Like that,
Oh, it
one of
is?
your psychopaths and people like that. They're usually very intelligent, actually.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was I thought that was like a fun fact.
Serial killers and stuff do be highly intelligent and crazy people. They be really charming too. That's how they get their victims often by just.
So
being
y'all
so-
think people that are serial killers are smart? I'm
Yeah.
confused. I'm confused. Like I cannot.
Yeah, it's
Some are
like
highly-
nature. That's how nature
Some are
works.
highly intelligent.
But I'm saying, okay. I'm gonna let y'all
So
have
let
it.
me ask you this: between the lion, not even the lion, let's go like regular. Between the deer and the fucking mountain lion, who's smarter?
The mountain lion.
Right, because
Mountain
the
lion.
mountain lion gotta be smarter because it don't take no brains to hunt grass. The shit just grow out of the earth. You just eat the shit. But you gotta,
Yeah, but they still gotta be on defense.
I mean, nah, you just gotta outrun the
Are
weak.
y'all caping for criminals?
You just gotta outrun the weak to survive. You ain't gotta have no strategy. Once you outrun your weaker cousin, the mountain lion ain't gonna eat you.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why in the herd they usually keep the weakest and the youngest in the middle.
Yep.
How you know that? You been watching Animal Planet?
Yeah, I always was into that. Thankfully, my mother, when I was a kid, she in the room, she kept all these books about animals. So I used to always
Really?
read the shits. Yeah.
Mm. I was scared when I went to the Animal Kingdom. Have you ever been to the Animal Kingdom? No, I'm the only person, man. Okay.
I've
Well,
been
they
to the
let
zoo.
Simba. They let Simba out, and I was really scared because we was on the trail. I'm like, hell no.
But they drug them.
No, the way they have it, it's like a deep. Like he would never be able to get to us because it's like where they are. It would be like a deep valley for them to be able to, you know. But I still was like, this shit is, this is scary.
I forget what country it is. I think it's Bali or Malaysia. I always see the women go, and they take pictures with with the sedated tiger.
Really?
Yeah, I
Oh,
see it
them.
all the time.
I
I
didn't
would
know them animals.
never do that. Tiger.
That is crazy. I thought the animals just trained to be like that.
Nah,
Hell no.
they
Some
be
people
high.
do taxidermy too, where they're like big ass animals like that, like wolves and even tigers, lions.
That's animal cruelty. Mm-mm.
Them animal probably be high and happy. You know what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying? Especially cats. I think catnip. I think you could have if they give him like large amounts of catnip, that probably get him high.
Catnip don't make cats go to sleep though.
No, not go to sleep, but they get him like that euphoric feeling and shit.
But
Nah,
wouldn't
I don't know.
animal instinct make them want to attack?
I mean,
Nah, and in mind he probably like, nigga, I'm gonna get you later.
nah, but if you run, most animals that prey animals, not predator animals. If you run, they prey driver kick in and they run after you. Even if they bite you or nothing, it's just an automatic reflex.
You know what's scary to me is owls. Have you ever seen an owl like in real life?
Yeah, I seen it all. I fucks with all.
Those things are dangerous. Like they scary.
Yeah, they are.
They're
They
like
got big claws.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like hell no. And then it was, I think, two of them outside my window one night, not like my bedroom, but my other guest bedroom. And I was like, I started filming it because I'm like, am I fucking tripping? They like, ooh.
I ain't gonna hold you. Them shits look creepy up close.
They are creepy. That's what I'm
They got some big eyes.
And they look
right in the front of their face like a human.
Fun fact: owls
Owls
don't have
disgusting.
Owls don't have buttholes.
Nigga, how did you even know? Like, how do you know these fucking things?
I learned it in college. Owls don't have buttholes.
So they shit through their mouth.
They always regurgitate. They digest stuff and they regurgitate what they digest.
Why are they? What? Hold on.
They
I
don't
got
have buttholes.
So wait, they eat it, drain the nutrients, and then vomit
Yeah,
it up.
they don't poop.
Oh, I know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
no wonder them niggas is like stressed out all the time.
That's why they be like, ooh.
Stop it.
Yo, since everybody in a good mood, man, we having fun. The last link I put in the chat might be a fun thing to
No,
watch.
it
DJ.
says they do poop. It says
What is
through
it?
their vents. What the hell is a vent?
Not a booty.
It says if they regurgitate undigested food as pellets through their mouth.
I don't know if we could play this.
This is
Huh?
disgusting.
I know if we could play gunshots.
It's already on YouTube.
Nah, but it's live. When it's live, it's different.
Oh,
They know if we live with a gun.
I think that video monetized, but yeah, you might know better than me. I ain't read the full rules.
They done me dirty one time. I don't know if it's because it was full screen, but they done me dirty one time. Put me in I think they removed the video, give me
They
a
wasn't risking that.
Yeah.
It's just like some to be funniest moments. Dude put a compilation together, and it's just really fucking hilarious. Wait,
Let me see what's the second one.
I reviewed one and I didn't get, but I ain't monetized. If you have they don't say nothing as long as you're not monetized, right?
Nah, if you're not monetized, no, if you're not monetized, they still gonna take it down for community guidelines. To me,
Yeah.
not being monetized is just you only gotta think about shit like that when it comes to copyright claims. You know what I'm saying? When you playing some shit that somebody else want to make money on, but showing firearms live, they don't like that shit, bro.
I reviewed this video and didn't get nothing. That's just
They like to pick and choose, man.
Yeah,
I'm
they
still
do.
trying to figure out why owls are they the only birds that don't poop? Like what the hell?
Yeah, that's the only one I heard of. It was just one of them weird things that
I'm like
caught me off
Googling it.
guard.
It's just so bizarre. Like now I need to know more.
They ain't got butts, yo. Nope.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's cold as fuck.
You learn something every day, people. Learn something every day. So next time,
Stop it.
a chick got a flat booty, call her owl.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But
Why you call me an owl? Because owls ain't got no
Who told you
booty.
this? You learned this in the Army or the Navy or wherever it is?
But I learned it in college, the good old education system.
Mm.
And we had to dissect the owl pellet.
And it had like what, teeth in it and bones and stuff?
Yeah, it had like rat bones and stuff.
Mm.
From the digested rodents he ate and shit, and little skeleton stuff. Yeah.
So let me ask you this: right after they eat, every time they throw up, or is like they let that shit sit for a little bit? Like I'm trying.
It's like it does something in their stomach and their digestive system that turns it into like pellets.
It probably had like an acid or some shit in the stomach or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is.
Yeah, little pellets, little brown pellets. We had to cut into it and yada yada yada. Weird college shit.
Really? Mm.
What y'all think is the most deadliest animal right now?
I still think it's the hyena. Isn't it the hyena?
Honey badger.
The honey badger, they're the toughest.
What's a honey badger?
Yeah, honey
Like a
badger.
beaver?
Tough as fuck. Yeah, like kind of like you could say like a beaver.
And what does the honey badger do? Why
It's
does
just badass. Honey badger don't give a fuck.
It'll claw you. It will claw you to death.
Bite you. Try to get to your neck.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Mm.
What
Monkey?
kind of animal is this? Can you pull it up, Mr. Witch Doctor? Okay, is it so it's a rodent?
Kind of. It's like Sonic,
Everybody
right?
knows what a damn honey badger is except me.
Not sure what it is.
Is this
Really
is
don't.
it
Like
a
a
large
beaver.
rodent?
I think
like
it's
a
in the same class as a beaver.
Oh, Wolverine.
Yeah, like a wolf.
Oh, I know what that damn animal is. Yeah, that animal is a badass. He want to fight.
Yeah,
all the
this shit is
time.
insane.
This episode
Is
was
it-
sponsored by Squarespace.
It's almost like a lizard, but skunk or something. It's weird.
It looks like a skunk. Like the
Hell
skunk
no.
color.
You do not want to see this animal in real life. They like little bullies.
Honey badgers, one of the most memed builds in the
Those are
game.
the skunk.
If the
You know what I think is worse than a honey badger? A Komodo dragon.
I
Nah.
don't know. Komodo dragons are very dangerous.
There's another
but-
one too.
Nah,
Bro,
the-
a honey badger ain't fucking with a Komodo dragon,
No,
bro.
no. I mean, like, no, but it's not tougher. Like, as far as because they measure toughness by you fighting something that is way larger than you. So
No, I'm not talking about the toughest. I'm saying the
Oh,
most
okay.
deadliest.
Yeah, and a honey badger will bite his own leg off to get to you. They weird like that. Like I ain't exaggerating. Like
But a Komodo
have no-
dragon
Hold
just need to bite you one time and wait for you to die.
Yeah,
If
so
them
wait.
niggas bite is poisonous.
So the
Oh,
a honey
okay.
badger is like, it's just got like a control problem.
They have no fear. Fight anything bigger.
They
And
they hold
they-
grudges.
Komodo dragon's poisonous.
They self-preservation is low.
Mm.
Yeah.
But look, but even though honey badgers is so deadly, they die a lot, bro. They get
So did
deleted
you
a lot.
say bite you once and you?
The Komodo dragon.
Or a Komodo, if a
Okay.
Komodo dragon bite you or the saliva just catch you, that shit rottens your flesh. That shit is poisonous.
It
Well, I
ain't
didn't
big
know
as fuck.
that.
They
Yeah,
big and
maybe.
fast.
But where are Komodo dragons in India? Where the
On
hell?
an island somewhere. Yeah, they got
Asia.
They're like iguanas.
Iguanas are nice though. They like, they don't really bother. They look creepy, but they don't really bother you.
Look how big is these shits. and they could climb trees.
Yeah,
They
they
don't
did.
move that slow. You can't really get away from this shit. Like,
Are they shooting them? Oh my god.
no, they shooting them
They look like they shooting.
with cameras.
Why are they like doing this? This is ridiculous.
Or Indonesia. That's where they from, Indonesia.
Ugly ass shits.
Them shits is
dangerous.
It says a couple animals could kill them: grizzly bears, hippopotamus.
The hippos are the ones that's real dangerous. Like they don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
that's
yo,
a
you know was a very dangerous animal?
Yeah.
Moose.
Yep.
Moose.
Yeah.
Get out of
Yeah.
their way, cause they yeah. Leave them be.
I didn't know moose got a high rate of deleting people.
No, but they just you don't stand a chance. So it's just best for you to
Yeah, like that, and them motherfuckers big, bro. They're like way bigger than a horse. Way bigger.
Shit.
I seen a big deer one time, but like I used to work in the country. When I worked with people who had intellectual disabilities, and like the deer population out there, I would like come out of my office and they just 6 or 7 of them out there just having a whole meeting. I'm just like, I need somebody to walk me to my car because I can't with the damn deer.
The only reason, that shit weird, like it's just dangerous, man. At nighttime, to see you driving home, some shit, man.
It's extremely dangerous. We saw a big deer on the freeway one time. He had, I guess he had already got hit by a truck or something, and he was still alive though. And it was really, really sad because he had like how they had those antennas or the horns or whatever it is to come out of their head. It was scary because he's in pain. You know what I mean? It's like sad.
Yo, I know there's like sometimes in the Merritt Parkway that's like going through New York. When you go through the Merritt Parkway, you can sometimes see when you're driving, you can see their eyes in the reflection in the woods. Like they just sitting, waiting, like to jump into the highway. I'm like, you dumb motherfuckers.
Bro, man.
You stupid. I can't.
Like one time, that's how they caught me. I was like, I could have seen my driveway, and a deer. I was almost at a crib, and a deer just come out of nowhere and took my whole bumper off, bro.
Yeah, they have SI tendencies. They do. Cause like, but it's like I kind of feel bad for them because unfortunately human beings are taking over their you know what I'm saying?
The habitat.
Yeah, the habitat.
Yeah. Like it's really scary to me where I live because I do live in the suburbs, but like I feel like those vultures, they getting closer and closer and closer because they keep building houses, keep building townhouses, keep building, you know what I mean? And like where they expect these damn vultures to go?
Yep.
Ugly.
Yeah.
Like even nowadays, I don't even see like this year. I ain't seen that much squirrels. Like we usually see a lot of squirrels.
The vultures,
A lot of
squirrels.
You say what?
Nothing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Even like a lot of deer. We see a lot of deer now. Like a lot of deer be coming out of like the bushes and shit because people just keep building shit. You know what I mean? 'Cause developing out here.
That's
Yo,
like the
what-
worst place I think to build your house is like a new development because they deforested, a whole area so that they could build over there, and that's when you get all the big ass spiders and raccoons.
But I like that shit though. I like seeing them. I like seeing animal and wildlife and shit like that.
Yeah,
Seeing an
no.
armadillo the other day. I like seeing shit like that.
Yeah,
They got armadillos out here? What the fuck?
Armadillo.
Yeah, there's
Wait, y'all don't know they got armadillos in Georgia? What the
Nah.
fuck?
Nigga, I thought that shit was like in like South America,
The
South
desert.
Africa.
no armadillos.
No, I thought it was in the desert.
The reason y'all don't see armadillos because they're nocturnal and they come out at night most of the time. But every now and then you see them crossing the street or as roadkill. People run them over and shit.
And they kind of friendly too. They kind of like be hopping along. Bloop, 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 bloop. They're not really like
I don't say they friendly, but they don't really be tripping like that.
they're not gonna come bother you. Is my point.
Yeah.
Like a raccoon will try to fight your ass. You know what I'm saying? But armadillo ain't gonna probably do nothing to you. You know.
Possums are nasty as fuck. They
They
look
are.
disgusting.
Yeah,
Yo,
possums. People say possums don't bite, but I just look at them. Shits just look creepy as fuck,
yeah,
man.
yo, that's the self defense because they're
We
very
got a
they're
neighborhood possum. We call him Posse. He come by our house and
Hell no.
because they're very slow, extremely
They play
slow.
dead. They'll
Yeah,
play
they,
dead.
yeah, that's what
They're
it
weak.
play dead.
Yeah, because they're weak.
There's a possum in my backyard about 2 weeks ago, and my dog was barking, and I went back there and I looked, and I saw it curled up, and I was like, my dog done killed. Oh, I told her the dog done killed something out there, and then he was like hitting it, and the possum just was like this, and I had forgot about the phrase playing possum. So I was like, oh, he done killed this damn possum. So then he picked it up and brought it and set it right on the back.
Why do they do that?
Like as a gift to me or some shit, right? And I went and looked at the possum. The possum is laying there, mouth open, tongue laying out. I'm telling that nigga need an Oscar. Because I still forgot about playing possum. I forgot about playing possum. I was like, possum dead as fuck. I could have took a lot of that to test and pass. I thought that nigga was gone. And then the dog kept barking at it and hitting it because I guess he wanted me to applaud him or something. So I got him and let him in and put him in the cage. And when I looked back outside to see if the possum was still there, that nigga looked up at me like this. And I was like, this nigga playing possum. Like, get your goofy ass out of here. And he scuttered off. It was
my neighbor's dog, he used to do that. Like I never seen except for the one posse that we call him Posse. But like I didn't know we had that many possums because I don't take out the trash because I'm scared of like stuff like that. So I'm not going back there. But like he told me he has pit bulls and like the pit bull would come and do exactly what he just said. Like kill the possum or think he killed the possum and bring him and sit him right on the porch like a prize. Like that shit is crazy. Like what the hell? And I think possums they eat like the other rodents or something. What do they eat? Don't they eat like the other little animals or something?
No, I think like they eat like worms and trash.
Probably in trash.
But they keep it down some other population of like things that you don't like. I can't
Nah, possum is straight prey. They ain't really tired of predators like that.
They eat roaches also.
Yeah.
Right, the insects.
When we were
That's what it
kids-
is. Like they keep the other, like other stuff you don't want in your house.
When we were a lot of rodents eat roaches and stuff. But when we were kids, there was a dead possum. Like I don't know if it was playing possum or what, but we poked it with a stick and it sounded like cardboard, and it didn't move. So I don't, and I'm pretty sure it was real.
You know, it's a creepy ass animal. Bats. That's some creepy shit right there. You ever seen a bat walk on the ground? That shit is some.
Yeah, I seen
No,
them
they had
shits
them
in
in
DR.
our backyard.
Yeah, we used to have them in the attic when I was back home in Guyana. We had them in the attic. You know what I'm saying? We used to my uncle them used to use the bat dung and sell that shit. You know what I'm saying? For not hella bread, but good enough money and shit. People use that shit to farm and fertilizer, just like the plant shit. You know what I mean?
Raccoons creepy too because they got little human looking hands.
Yeah, raccoons is smart as fuck too, though.
They'll bite you. Yeah, they sure will.
You know,
We
it's
went to-
creepy. I seen a bear open. I didn't know bears could open doors and shit, bro.
Oh yeah, your car door. They sure will get in your fucking car, your house, and all that.
Better get in my house. He own that motherfucker.
Right.
So I go call the
Black bears, black bears are docile. They're not really aggressive.
Who not aggressive?
Black bears.
I don't ever want to be
That's
on
I think that's the smallest bears, the black bears.
I think so too. I think they run away from you too.
I don't know. I don't ever want to be in contact or near one or none of that.
I mean, most animals, if they size you up and see that you're weak or you're wounded, they might take the opportunity. You know what I mean?
That's why I'm scared of owls because they say I was reading about it. It was like, don't look them in the eye, don't run from them, just back away slowly. Like I'm just like I ain't got time.
Yeah, that's some movie shit.
Why? I thought they just stayed up in the tree.
They will take off and come and get you. Like, look, it's almost like looking at them as like a threat to them or something. And then if you run, like he was saying, most animals will chase you.
If they got a nest around, they get defense.
That's what it said too, because they think that you trying to get. But like, I'm just saying, I just don't want to meet one. That's all I'm saying. Like I'm just like,
Some owls get big as shit too.
I know.
Then they puff up when they get mad.
That's what I'm saying.
That's another one of them.
Yeah, that's what most creatures do. Because remember, they size each other up. So knowing that, what they do, all creatures try to look bigger. Like you see how cats do that shit. They puff up, trying to take up more space and
You know,
shit.
cats do that demonic arch, where they arch their backs, but backwards.
Yeah,
And
and
it
they
looks scary.
puff up. You know what I'm saying? Make them look bigger.
And when you think about it, I never like niggas trying to stand big over me. That's why when I said I would have had my mood would have changed when that chick
got up or whatever.
Stood over. I think it might just be a psychological thing when shit getting aggressive, motherfuckers try to get bigger on you. Even when you finna fight somebody, you know they'll puff up their chest and shit.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, why you puff your chest up, nigga?
Yeah, it's animal instinct.
You know, so
Primal
it's like,
instinct. Yeah.
I feel threatened. They puffing up, so I might as well just still on them. They done puffed up now. Shit, it's real.
Have y'all ever seen peacocks in real life?
Hell yeah. Where I'm from, get hell of them shits.
At the zoo?
Well, we went, what island did we go to? Oh, Aruba. Was it Aruba? Yeah, it was Aruba. And we went to some other like smaller island or whatever. And they had peacocks everywhere. And I was stressed out because I read about it. I was like, the peacocks, they put their feathers out because they're really beautiful animals. But like, it's like they put their feathers out if they get stressed out. So whenever the feathers was out, I was like, the poor peacocks, they're so stressed out. I felt bad. And then my husband's like, take a picture. I'm like, I'm not about to take a picture with this big ass animal. That's like,
I thought the male peacocks did that so they can attract the mate.
Yeah,
well,
the
they do
male
it for
peacocks do
several
that.
reasons, but stress is
They
one of
do
them.
that to attract the mate. They do that to sometimes they challenge each other, like they're trying to flex on each other. You know what I mean?
I think that's about the ladies too, hell.
Yeah, that's about the ladies. Like they're challenging each other from like mating rights. You know what I mean?
So do they like lay eggs too? The peacocks?
I mean, they're birds. I would, you know.
Let me
what I'm saying?
Google this.
All birds
Y'all
lay
ever-
eggs. Saying?
Y'all know that egg that people eat? I forgot what it's called. And it has like a chicken in it,
peacocks lay
or like a bird in it. The embryo.
No, that's some demonic shit. Like what?
People have been eating it. No, let me look it up real quick.
I think it's a Filipino thing. It's called like it started a B, and they eat
Gas
it.
mask
Celebrities-
balut or balut.
Yeah, balut,
Balutes,
exactly.
Balut.
Celebrities
Yeah.
and people been eating that shit. Like regular people on TikTok.
Well,
And like like Cardi B ate it.
I'm good off
Well,
of
she
it.
eat lots of.
But what is it? What is it, Reese?
Balut egg.
Oh,
Balut.
balut.
BALUT, I think.
Is that an animal? Hold on,
Fuck,
wait.
let me look
It's
that.
an egg, but it's like an
That's-
embryo. Like
Oh, I know what you're
it's
talking
nasty.
about.
It's
Where
nasty,
it's like
yo.
not all the
Don't-
way alive, but it's like grown.
They
Yeah.
said it looks
Feathers.
nasty, but it
I know what
tastes
you're
so
talking about.
good. They said
they
don't
said
look
the
at it,
juice
just
tastes
eat
good
it.
in it. Like when Cardi B did it, she
So
said
what
the
if
juice
you
tastes good.
y'all would? So let me get it straight. Y'all would eat that shit?
No,
No.
No,
Can you
I
pull up the
couldn't.
video?
I can't eat it.
my husband. They tried to
Just
get him.
trigger warning, y'all. This shit trigger warning. Let
What
me
they
just-
eat again?
It look crazy, bro.
Balut?
Disgusting,
called
bro.
balut.
I
It
swear
really
to God,
does.
this shit.
It's like a deletion.
Oh, the half done egg. The almost. Oh yeah. That's
No fucking way,
Look, you
bro.
see the eggs around it? It's like an egg yolk and a bird.
So you eat the baby bird. You know what I mean?
Somebody eating it.
Did y'all see one black person doing this? If they did, we need to take their black card ASAP. They are excommunicated from the goddamn community.
Yeah.
We
Well,
like
y'all
chicken,
can
but
call it
Lord
Cardi B,
Jesus. We love chicken, but not this much. This
I'm
nasty.
not eating that. I can't
Wait.
eat that.
Look. She about to fuck it up. She about to bust it down.
The
Like,
eggs we
to
normally
Cardi B
consume are
eating it.
usually unfertilized. However, fertilized eggs, called balut, are also widely consumed in China. Inside these eggs, the chick is somewhat developed. After it is boiled in water, salt is added, and it is eaten with great appetite. Balut, which is rich in protein, is especially preferred by the elderly and athletes. So, would you dare to taste this extraordinary egg?
nah, it's out.
Please go to Cardi B while
I
eating
do
this.
it.
Okay.
But Cardi B be
Yeah.
eating weird shit.
Oh,
Cardi B been
yeah.
eating weird shit.
It was like it
She
was a
ate
town.
something, yo,
Posted
that
all
it
of
looks
that.
like
Damn, this shit got feathers, bro.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah. Feathers and shit.
I would throw up.
Man, I'll fight a motherfucker even trying to serve some shit like that to me. Ugh.
This nigga fighter say he'd fuck that shit up.
fuck
Yeah.
it. I'll do it like on some Fear Factor shit. Fuck it.
Oh yeah. To win some bread, but just eat. Look, this nigga just dangling the shit. Look,
So I think this is a duck embryo.
no respect
So
for
there's
the
a
dead.
baby in here. That's what it looks like on the inside. Oh my gosh.
No respect for the
And
dead.
then I think you're
I'm gonna
supposed
do
to
anything to be on the internet too, man.
Nah, but they
Yeah, they
eat
suck it and eat it. Yeah, just like that. That's what they do.
It tastes like chicken broth.
Say that again. See how she said, yeah.
Yeah, that nigga said chicken broth.
It's kind of cute.
He said chicken broth.
Look, you can see its beak, its head.
Oh man,
What more do you want from me?
bro.
I hope that shit get that nigga diarrhea.
It might, bro. This is crazy, bro. Like I ain't gonna hold you though. My stomach ain't set up to where I could just eat stuff like this, bro.
Oh yeah, but it gotta be it gotta be fried first, right? Get out of here, nigga.
Well, look at
It gotta be fried, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be more humane.
Yeah, they very humane, right? Was you humane when you slaughtered it?
Bro. This chicken ain't even get to live. He ain't even cut the head off. He about to eat that. That shit just look crazy, bro.
Plus, I ain't eating nothing with a whole beak and shit. Like it's too.
They don't cut the head off. They just eat it out the egg.
They gotta make it look like
It's tender. It's like crab shell.
Yeah, it look like it's tender. It don't look like it's fully farmed. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't calcify and shit.
I like my food to not look like a living animal no more.
Yeah,
That's why I don't.
Bro, I
eat,
can't even eat fish.
I don't eat crawfish.
Bro, I don't even like eating fish with a head on. I don't like eating
Oh,
fish.
this nigga got bougie, yo.
Now, I ain't gonna say I never had to. I was forced to when I was younger. You know,
Yeah, but nigga,
You never ate
but
fish head,
down
BJ?
which
So I
doctor?
ate
But
fish
you
head before, but I don't like that shit. Bro.
yeah, okay, which doctor? But when you go to Caribbean joints, they all sell the fish with the head attached. Still, what you fronting?
Wait a minute, but you chop the head off when you cooking the shit. Bro, you never been
Yeah.
traumatized by busting open a food box and seen a big fish head with the eyeballs. I done ate the eyes before, you know what I'm saying? But
I
fried.
did too, right? The eyes also.
Why are y'all eating fried?
And you know what? I could eat it fried. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm joking. I could eat the whole fish, even the head fried and shit. But if it's like
That's
in
what
some
I'm
type of-
saying. I'm looking at
if it's
DJ
in
like
some
he's
type,
crazy. I
no, I
can't
was
eat it.
because I was just joking just now. But if it's in some
Yeah.
type of soup, I can't eat like too much soft, mushy shit. That shit made me feel like I'm about to throw up.
Right?
I'm still trying to figure out why y'all eating fish eyes and fish heads.
Why not?
Why
Grandmas did it.
The
Why
rest,
not? Yeah.
the body part. Like I don't
When
understand why.
when grandma do it, you gotta do it too.
As long as you're eating the guts, you good. Some people eat the guts.
Yeah.
Too. That's crazy.
That's nasty.
I don't really see anything wrong with it, I guess. But you eat the brain.
I'm not eating none of that. I just want a fillet.
I would like to try it, but I wouldn't. I would probably not eat the head part. I would just like to have it on my plate because I've never had that.
Well, fish
The
head?
fish head?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best part.
Nah. No, you bugging.
It's not the best part, but
Ain't got that much
you
to
can eat
work
the
with
fish
on the
head.
fish
I
head.
would say that.
Yeah, ain't
That's
got
the
that
part
much
I
to
used to
work
eat
with
on
on
the
the
fish.
fish.
So there's brain in it.
No, you're not gonna eat the brain.
You don't eat it.
The brain is already gone when they gut the fish.
Mm.
You gotta suck on his lips.
Hell no.
I'm trying to figure out how I need to eat a
I
fish
be
head.
wondering how people be eating with a whole pig on the table with the thing in his mouth. The only time I ever seen that shit is at a party. I never been to no family, nothing that just had that
With an
shit.
orange,
What
right?
with a
With an
pig?
orange or an
Neither.
apple?
I never seen
I
that
have
before.
a pig roast.
Yeah, I
Yes.
only seen that shit at this party I went to before. You know what I mean?
I
There was
opened the
these
refrigerator.
Samoans that live where I grew up, and they used to have one every year. They would bring it to the school and have this pig roast because we had a food festival, so they would do that with that pig.
Yeah,
I
that's
only
where I'm
see
from.
It's good.
medium. With that shit.
Hanging with some big ass Hawaiians, and
I saw
they used to cook it in the ground.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. In Hawaii, we went to a luau and they put the pig in the ground and cooked it.
And
Yeah,
I
you know
opened
what I think? I think wild, like the wild boars. I think they probably would taste better than the pigs that humans like
A
eat
lot of
on the
times,
regular.
a lot of people say they do. You know what I'm saying? A lot, but some people say that the shit tastes gamey. Like I don't
Yeah, that's what I would think.
I
and
like
I'm
deer
not
meat.
used to eating wild game, so I don't know. I can't just tell the taste. You know what I mean?
I
Like
had
It's
wild deer
nasty.
and I had wild rabbit before, and that shit's some of the best meat I ever had.
okay, you
Is it?
see, I hear a lot of people say that shit.
Deer
Have
meat,
y'all
Well,
had
yeah.
alligator?
deer meat way better than cow for sure.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I had
heard.
I
deer
like
meat.
deer meat. I like deer
Deer
meat.
meat is good.
It's called venison.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know
Yes.
why y'all want to eat these animals that are nice. Like I can't understand.
Chanel.
You're eating all animals.
If
Like,
the
what's the
world
difference?
was to end right now or go into some catastrophic shit, a lot of y'all ain't gonna survive. Y'all
I'm not
do
gonna survive. I don't want to survive. Mm-mm.
shit.
Sure don't.
Well, I mean, chickens are mean, so I mean, we're eating that, ain't we?
Oh, chickens.
Right? I'm gonna eat a
Uh,
pigeon.
The
I'm gonna eat a
chickens
bird.
be poking at you. They disgusting birds too. If I had
Oh,
to kill my animal to eat, I just would be a vegetarian, which I
now I
have been
won't
before.
kill my own animal, but if I had to eat somebody else's animal, you know what I mean? Because I know my animal. That's kind of fucked up.
if we
If I
got
gotta capture your Shih Tzu or one of them, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, not the
Fry
Shih
them
Tzu.
you know what I mean?
if
I
my
have a Shih
kids were
Tzu.
starving in some Book of Eli shit, I eat the fuck out my little cat. I love Prince.
Nah, I can't do it,
No,
bro.
Yeah.
I have to find
that's
somebody
some
But
else.
tiny stuff.
I love my kids more. I won't tell them what they
Uh-uh.
eating. I go out to the
That's a
side and
pet.
skin that nigga.
No.
That is cold blooded,
Give them
bro.
to that little
You know what's
No.
piano.
crazy?
Cause I got 2 cats, so no.
I
Yeah.
don't
When I
trust
was
cats.
when I was a kid in Dior, I ate my pet rooster, and I ain't even know.
Why?
That my
Oh, your
grandma,
family cooked it for you?
yeah, and I ain't
Damn,
even
that's some
know.
sick shit to cook the
it
family
wasn't really your
chicken.
pet. They just had it, and they was
My
Show
raising
mama
it
so
to
used to
eat it,
have it.
probably.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
show so the Andre Brown. I don't know what this is.
The rain
Durian
fruit.
fruit. Yeah, I had that
It
shit.
probably smell
I
really
heard of
bad.
it, I think.
Yeah, we got this fruit named Stinking Toe. That shit smells stink as fuck. I don't know why people eat it.
Did you eat do y'all have sour sop? I think that's what it's
Oh
Oh
called.
yeah,
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 yeah.
hell yeah,
Sour
that's
stuff
That
is
banging.
shit is
good.
official.
I did not like
We
that.
put some
The people
sour sop in a smoothie. That
In
shit
a
is
milk smoothie. Oof.
what the, I don't know. They told us in St. Lucia, they were like, "Yeah, you gotta have it." The guy that was driving us around, he was like, my tongue waters whenever I have this fruit." So he geeking and gassing us up. We like, "Yeah, we gonna go get us some sour sop."
South. Yeah, it's really
See,
good.
this is what I'm
It's
saying.
not
Most things
sweet. It's not like I was expecting maybe like a pineapple taste or maybe a peach or something, and it's nothing like that.
Yo, you know what I've been missing?
Mm.
Which the tamarind.
Oh, I
oh
like
yeah,
tamarind.
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 You could get that shit
Tamarind.
from the farmer's market.
Is that
Yo,
spicy?
you ever made a tamarind syrup?
I like the
Not.
cherry ones.
I had
They
the
sell in the
juice, but not
I
bag
syrup.
like the tamarind juice.
and
Yeah,
they
like when
make
they
the
make the
plums.
juice, it's so good.
You make the tamarind syrup like it's like you take the tamarind, you know what I'm saying? You peel them, you put it in a bowl, and you start mixing it until it get like a consistency like a paste, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
That shit is
Y'all,
that shit is official.
y'all sound like some goat milk drinking niggas.
Goat milk.
Yeah.
You guys don't have DJ. You don't have tamarind balls that they have.
I love
Yeah,
tamarind.
tamarind ball, yeah.
Don't play
Yeah,
about this
that's
goat milk. How many of
As a
y'all
matter of
niggas
fact,
know
that's how
goat
you
milk?
make the tamarind ball. You just add sugar to the
yeah.
tamarind syrup.
Correct.
I want to know
I ain't
who
gonna
drunk
lie.
goat milk. Goddamn it.
A goat head soup is good.
I know
I never
DJ
had
had
no
goat
shit
milk.
like
I'm
that.
positive DJ had goat milk.
I never had
No,
no
I had goat
goat
milk. I had goat milk before.
Positive he had. I had goat milk.
For some reason, bro.
I had goat milk
For some
before.
reason, when I was a kid, I could have drink milk, but now I'm just lactose intolerant, bro. I can't even fuck with that shit.
I don't drink milk. I don't drink milk once it really set in where it comes from. It's disgusting. Just when I think about that, it's just the secretions from
I never liked
another
milk.
mammal's boobies. It's
Yeah,
literally
that shit.
their body fluids. Like piss is a body fluid, so is that milk. And once I that really like set in with me, I just the thought of drinking milk, and we ain't preparing nothing with milk like that, like just straight milk. I can't drink it. Yeah. Oh my god, just the thought of it.
Right, it got to be with something. Like it can't just be.
No, I can drink milk.
I gotta be
know what
tricked.
you're talking about though. It does. Listen, the FDA.
It's a
they
mental
full of
thing,
shit.
yeah.
But I can drink milk. I used to not drink it when I went vegan.
So I gotta take vitamin D.
There you
pill.
go. Okay.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money
counting team.
So the AW said, drop Chanel for that question. You know, Chanel always got questions. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I gotta take vitamin D because I don't get enough.
You don't go outside?
I don't. Well, us black people, we don't absorb it enough like that anyway because of the melanin in our skin. So we too protected to most black people, a high percent. I forgot about have vitamin D deficiency. It's just that people don't get lab work, and I ain't judging. I only get lab work twice a year because it's free for me. But yeah, we be vitamin D deficient, and like it could be kind of weak and ache and tired all the time. It could easily just be vitamin D, vitamin B, all those deficiencies. Because as you get older, you just stop absorbing shit, or you just don't absorb it that much anyway because of the darkness of your skin, and that shit can really fuck with your energy. And another good source of it is milk. But like I said, I drink almond milk. I don't know what's in that. It's good as fuck though.
Right. Especially the vanilla one.
I eat cereal with that shit. Everything you do with milk, I do that shit with almond milk.
Almond milk, when you drink it or use it, whatever, it just feels more natural.
Yeah, you feel clean. And we go to the farmer's market for our fruit, but that shit a little pricey. I ain't gonna cap. And it be delicious though, man. And the kids run through it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you want to hide that shit almost, you know, but you can't because the kids got to eat fruit too. But man, they run through that farmer's market shit like, god damn, nigga. When I get the Walmart pears, y'all they be in the refrigerator for 2 weeks. I go get about 5 from the farmer's market, and y'all eat them hoes in a day. I don't appreciate that shit, man. Eat my good shit. That cantaloupe be so sweet. Whew. I put some of that between Megan Good butt crack and Lord.
This
There we go.
We about to get on up out of here, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
We just messed it up. Look.
I'm gonna be streaming on that bullshit.
You know, you want some drips of cantaloupe juice between Megan Good butt crack. Come on, man.
He said, I don't trust people who eat cantaloupe. That's what Chanel said. I don't know why, you know what I'm saying?
I like it. Watermelon, cantaloupe.
We about to get out of here, y'all. Let me see what we got. You know what we take, y'all? We let Keels take, y'all. Fuck it. Let me find that shit.
Good night. Fuck all my haters.
duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.